Hello. How's everyone doing today? Hold on, let me get my microphone a little closer. So, it's just, how we doing? We doing okay? We got people in. It's my birthday. Not really that exciting, but how's everyone doing? It'll probably take a bit before all the peeps get in. I'm sort of caught in the middle right now because I'm both expecting something to happen while also trying to not have a set expectation for something to happen, which is just totally contradictory to the previous statement. So I'm juggling between those two mindsets right now. Hi, Artificer. Artificer. I'm sorry, my dyslexia is just reading that as Artificer. I know that is not what that is, but my brain just reads it that way. I think that's Arctic FRVR, so that'd be for real. I don't know. How do I say your name? How do I say your name again? I don't remember. I don't remember. It just... Nope. Don't recall. Also, thank you. Thank you for the happy birthday. I don't have a big happy birthday redeem like Kaito does. It's kind of like short for forever. So it's like Arctic Forever is how you would say that. Do I have that right? It's like Arctic Forever. Yeah. Okay. Well, thanks, Arctic. I'm going to call you Arctic for short so that I don't get too confused. But yep, it's a birthday stream. We started a little bit early just to kind of sit back, chat, have some fun. What you would expect from me. I also just wanted to just chat for a little bit by simply just mentioning, y'all won't believe what I did today to celebrate my birthday. And it's like if you want to think the bar is low, like if you ever think like the bar of standard for your yourself is low, listen to what I chose to do to as a gift to myself for birthday. So this to me, this is what I did, and I was just sitting there kind of thinking to myself, wow, this is what I consider a gift to myself. So, and this story is gonna start, well, I'll hold off on it for now. I'll hold off on telling it for now, so that when more people are here, more people can hear the story. So I'll hold off on saying it for now, so that the mouth tracking's a bit off today. Hang on. I'm just noticing the jitters. Hang on. Yeah, the mouth tracking's really off. Hang on. Sometimes the mouth tracking goes off like really bad. I don't know why. Some days it's better, some days it's not, and I do not know why. It baffles me that sometimes it's just like, nope, we're gonna just not work the way you want. Why? No reason. We know you've spent hours and hours calibrating things and getting everything to look the way they're right, and when you do all the testing, it all looks right. But then we just decide, no, not today. It'd be goofy like that, I guess. Where is it? Hang on. I'm looking for the mouth tracking in the parameters. Been a bit since I checked it last, so might be a moment. Oh, wait, maybe if I just it is a bit dark in the room, so that probably isn't helping much. Okay, I think that did it a little bit. Yeah, I think that did enough. I just went back into the phone and then clicked calibrate, and I think that did a decent amount there. Whew. But yeah, today is gonna be played a little loosey-goosey. I got a little plant. I've got like a little planner to the side to be like, okay, so you got these things that you can do. Do these things. Like right now, for example, I've got just chatting for all of you guys. So I got, you know, some talks and whatnot while we're waiting for people to get in. So I am a little bit stuffy, but it's good. Move this back over here. Hopefully the mouth tracking doesn't jitter and bug out too much. Okay. So right now I am, oh, hold up. Checking my Discord constantly because I'm just waiting to see if anybody is having issues or anything. Hi Al, thank you for your birthday wishes. Thank you. Grazie. Gracias. Other ways to say thank you in other languages that I can't think off the top of my head. I got scratchies. But yeah, I don't know if too many will show up today or not, because I didn't set like a full thing exactly. Like I had the plans to, but it kind of just depends. I was just thinking maybe I'll just ad-lib it instead of doing anything like totally concrete, because I have kind of just given up like trying to plan scheduling at this point, because I'm just not very good at it. I'm just not very good at like scheduling and planning collaborative stuff. I tend not to be very good at that kind of thing. Blossom last year helped me. Blossom was such a huge help last year. I remember this year I told her I'm gonna try to handle everything myself this time around, because you helped me out a bunch last year and I got a good feel for it. It's not a matter of whether you get a feel for it. It really is just a matter of time. Your time and just managing it, especially when you're like doing a whole bunch of other stuff all at once. Like if I wasn't trying to juggle like IRL like job stuff now, I probably would have been able to handle it, but yeah. Ow, ow.
X0R_404X cheered. X345. Happy birthday Astral, I wanted to let you know I appreciate your streams, you goober.
What a weirdly specific number. Thanks, error. Also, ow. Unnecessary, but thanks. hang on. Someone just messaged me. Last of my bits. Cool. That means no more no more worries from you. Getting help doesn't mean you can't do it yourself. It just means you don't have to take on burdens alone. Yeah, that was kind of the thing I was getting to, that I was just like distracted. But yeah, anyway, Blossom definitely is a lot. One, she's a lot better at it, but also just simply because juggling a lot of things all at once is really not my forte. I can do one or two. I can do like 2 or 3 things generally before I kind of reach my multitask limit. And I have to have like a hard focus on one thing, and that thing I've had to juggle between working to get my license, managing my new job situation after just getting out of my previous temp service job, while also planning the Streamathon, and also trying to schedule out like all of the like collab stuff that was going on for the Streamathon, making the thumbnails, getting the schedule planner for the Streamathon sorted out on that front. And then on top of all of that, stuff, I kind of had to just also figure out like making new stuff, like editing stuff and all that junk, just to get it all working right. So yeah, trying to manage all of it myself was not the best idea. Yeah, I saw you. Hi.
I'm streaming as well.
What? What are you also streaming? Hang on. Why are you here? You're streaming in your own thing. You should be doing your own thing.
Anyway, person with OCD who's excited. Well, this is gonna be as long as we're Optimus Prime speeches.
So I'm just part of your I'm part of your subathon now.
I forgot what day it was until you went live, and I was like, oh no, it's his birthday.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting you to be like doing anything special. I just kind of thought maybe you'd show up, say hi, and then go. I didn't think you'd be like, oh, okay. Because you're busy. You're doing your own stupid thing with all the stupid things on your head.
Buh.
By the way,
happy birthday.
Thank you. I guess there's enough people here. Who wants to hear the story of what I did today to celebrate my birthday? What I considered a treat for myself.
Draco says, happy birthday, Starboy.
Hi, Draco. Come over here and tell me yourself.
Should we share chat?
Are you wanting to do like a big collaborative thing? I'm going to be streaming a while.
What are you going to be streaming? You want to play Peak?
Possibly. I'm doing it very loosey-goosey to just kind of, because I suck at like scheduling collab stuff and could not do a bunch of stuff like you did last year. Because you were a lot better at that stuff than I was, like getting everybody together and the schedules and stuff planned. You were a lot better at it.
I wanted to help out and stuff, and I was supposed to have my like big debut literally like 2 days ago, and then I just didn't because I never planned everything because I was so exhausted.
Yeah, this will be such an interesting thing because I don't remember if you were present for the stream where I basically said I was giving up on like trying to pursue this whole thing as like VTubing as like a big whole thing and just kind of handle it more leisurely now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Part of that is basically me. I don't know if I can't remember exactly, but I know I brought it up. Is part of it was because I wanted to dedicate more time to helping you. So that was one thing. So, yeah, get fricked, nerd, because you're getting support from me, whether you like it or not.
Dang nabbit, man.
And I am putting my own ambitions to the side, specifically to help you.
Bro. No, we need to like be like on Luffy's crew where we're all following our own dreams together.
Nah. I'm a guy in 2026. We're not allowed to have dreams. A woman online told me that.
Bro.
Some random woman on Twitter told me men aren't allowed to have dreams, so okay, I guess I'll have to uplift yours instead.
I hate women.
Anyway, here's the funny little thing I did as a treat to myself. So, there's a gas station nearby that my pops works at, that I can get a free drink from, and they got a good pizza. Originally, I was gonna go there, get a small pizza and some chicken tenders and like potato wedges, but they didn't have those because I got there too early in the morning and they didn't start serving them till noontime, and I didn't want to wait till noontime. So instead, I just settled for what I didn't actually want, but just got it because I was like, I'll give it a try anyway. So I got a slightly bigger, moderate-sized pizza, and then a box of donuts. That's it.
Ooh, donuts.
That was my birthday gift to myself. It totaled out to $15.
I mean, I bought myself a law figure for my birthday.
Yeah, but yours is a law figure. Mine's like just a stupid gas station meal that anybody could, that I would have bought like just at any point if I just thought it would be like within my budget management. Right now, I looked at my budget. I looked at my bank account, and I was like, this is probably not something I should buy, but it's my birthday, so I'll go buy it. But the thing is, if my money was like $100 more in the account, I would have gotten it anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. It's like some treat that is, but that's really just how I kind of handle things now.
I mean,
but
it was like a $20 figure, so.
But to be fair, I didn't buy the meal. I went out and my dad gave me his card so that I could have them. My dad technically bought the meal, so I was even more stingent on myself because I was like, well, I don't want to spend too much money.
Have you seen how big this figure is compared to my others?
Yeah, you showed me a picture of it. It's your largest figure so far.
It's ridiculous. Why is it so big?
Boobies.
But it's boobies.
Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong, Blossom. Tell me I'm wrong.
She's tall.
Also,
though.
I showed Geen the other day. He was using a solid neon green for his background when he was using Spout instead of using the actual like transparency effect.
Oh.
So like when we were doing collabs, I was partially transparent because my butt is green.
Yeah. Yeah.
So he didn't know how to he didn't have it set up right, and he was like, well, I couldn't get it working with just the one thing. I go, well, you just got to check and see like what spots are connected up or not. And so we just went through a few things, and it was like, oh, it's just this thing. It's just this. All right. So we got it fixed up, and now he's actually got like, he can collab with you and me and everybody with like all the different colors now. And it's like, oh, I don't got to worry about people getting like cropped out and opaque. I help my friends. Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
My new model should be done today.
I gotta make a thumbnail for your announcement so you have something to post on YouTube now. When's your debut?
I haven't scheduled it, a new one.
Okay. You're not getting this as a commission order, you're getting this as a gift from a friend. So I'm gonna have to try to think of a thumbnail for your re-debut. If I can manage that. I've been having a bit of a blech. I wish I actually could have
been able to function. I'm actually really depressed today.
Oh, twinsies!
Hey! I was like, I'm gonna stream.
On-set seasonal depression. Oh, my favorite.
A reptile expo. Heck yeah. I don't know why I'm so depressed, but I was like, I'm gonna stream because I don't.
Usually it's exhaustion.
I have been not sleeping well. It's been like either I have weird dreams or I die in my dreams or something.
Weird dreams, like the one where Law for some reason is just constantly there.
He's normally doing something, but lately it's been Eustace and Killer that have been in my dreams a lot.
I just love the mental image. Just like every time Law is in your dream, you're just fangirling in your dream, and he's just like, "Why am I in this lady's head?
Why? Why?"
It's like, I get there's no rent here for me, but why?
Normally we go on adventures.
How in the world
there.
is your Streamathon still going?
I don't know. Hello, Ryzen.
You're only at 2 hours now, though, so like I guess you'll be finishing up relatively soon, unless somebody decides to suddenly drop something.
Exactly. Oh yeah, my last stream, One Piece that had One Piece character in it was I was trying to find Luffy in this big labyrinthian, weird, distorted world, but instead I keep running into Eustace and or Killer, and like I'd run into one of them and they'd be like, "Hey, have you seen the other dude?" And I'd be like, "Yeah," and then direct them the direction, and then I'd run into the other one.
I hear someone call Panzer. I
don't call Panzer.
Listen, the thing is, Blossom is here as sort of like a meat shield for me to use as defense, because I know she's gonna say some stupid crap to draw his ire, even though he's been looking at me like with the money gun ready to just shoot me in the back.
I mean, I had my birthday recently, but he didn't do anything because he's a coward.
Yeah, you see, it's stuff like that. That's why I keep you around, because it keeps me safe.
Huh.
He also didn't do too much last month, which had me concerned. Also, Draco was talking big game as well, and nothing happened, so that was also a thing. I guess he spent all the stuff that he was gonna do to me on you.
I don't know. Yeah. Panzer would go after you, Astral, to your birthday. Oh, did you see that? Discord is making like a layout like where you can put your there's like a voice channel where like you can put your
I'm waiting for you to say
like,
what it is instead of continuing to procrastinate what
I'm
it
very
is. You're just
tired.
like, I'm just waiting on it. You're just like, did you know Discord did a thing where you could do this thing with the layout, and it's a neat thing. That thing, you know, the thing. I'm like, no,
it's like a
I don't know the
world.
thing, Blossom. I don't know the
like
thing.
It's like a room, and wherever you put your little icon, you can sit it in different chairs, and you'll hear people from where they are in the room.
So it's
basically
like a proximity chat type thing.
Yeah. So, like, I would send it to Goodish, sent the thing, and I was like, now you can be in the chair.
Why? Oh, I think Lamb got secondhand offense because he's also bipolar.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Where's our hardware?
hi Kiwi, thank you for the happy birthdays.
Anyway,
I got pizza. I got a
Tuesday.
gas station pizza and some donuts as a treat. That was my birthday
Hola,
gift.
señor. Hola. I was joking about how I would like if someone like quote unquote sat next to Goodish, I would get mad and steal their seat.
Check your DMs. Oh no, Kiwi does this all the time. Hang on.
Directional audio on Discord is finally catching up to TeamSpeak. Yeah, it's directional audio.
Okay, this one isn't me getting choked out by a tomboy lady's thighs. This one's actually cool. Not to say that the other one isn't cool, it just makes me feel a different certain way. I'm gonna throw this into fan art. Listen, alright? This is cool in the sense that I think it's cute and fun. Instead of another thing that I can't say on Twitch.
Bro.
Much like how Blossom is for Law, I am for like tomboy ladies. This is the hang on. I'm gonna pull this up. A cute little.
Don't judge me.
I very much will. This is what Kiwi just sent me.
Automated
Look at
directional
this.
audio for games. That's cool.
Look at this.
It's a little chippy.
It's so
That's so
sick.
cute.
She's gonna hate me if I ever do in fact do 2.0, because the ideas, the concepts I have for 2.0 are, oh boy, they're fun. You know how detailed your model is, Blossom?
Yes.
Yeah, mine is like the ideas I have for mine are I really will look like a Final Fantasy endgame boss.
Let's go.
I'm gonna keep this on screen. I'm gonna put this like right here at this spot, like right there. I'll have to move it around here and there, but it's gonna stay right there for now.
I want to play Peak. Can we play Peak now?
We can play Peak if you want. I don't mind. Oh, hang on.
Yeah, I
There's
do
a...
like to play Peak.
Hey, looky there.
There's a fruit. We should do.
Look at that little guy go.
Look at him go.
All of my like my green screen redeems end with me getting hurt, and I only have
That's
two of them.
perfect.
Also, there's no time. By the way, Twitch is stupid sometimes
Yeah.
because for some reason you can only like affect the timer by minutes, hours, or days. You cannot affect it by like seconds, and that's really stupid.
Yeah.
But anyway, there's no cooldown on any of the green screen redeems so far, which is hilarious because both of them hurt me. Also, I've been
like
trying to
hurting you.
find
Did
like
somebody say boo?
crap. It's a birthday stream.
Happy birthday.
By the way, speaking of donuts, I still have I still have 4 donuts left over. I don't eat like sweets too much. And they're not even like special donuts. They're just honey glazed donuts. Plain old honey glazed donuts. That's all they is.
They're tasty. I like cake donuts the best, honestly.
Say cake. It made me sad. I haven't had a birthday cake in probably close to 15 years.
I mean, neither have I. I have to buy my own.
Yeah. My grandma used to make German chocolate cake. You know,
That's what my grandma used to make.
yeah, my grandma, I think she had like Germanic descent, Germanic heritage,
Yeah,
because she
my
had like
grandma
a
was-
lot of like
My
home
great
cooked
grandpa was literally
recipes.
from Germany.
Yeah, my grandma used to have like a lot of home cooked recipes that were like German origins, and she also had like family games that were like also Germanistic in like habit. Like, you know the game Farkle?
Yes.
We used to just call it dice. That's all we called it. But my sister later learned that it was actually a game called Farkle, which originates in Germany. So we all were just thinking, maybe Mama, which is what we called her. We called her Mama.
Yeah.
Maybe she was had Germanistic heritage, and we just never knew. Which I thought that was neat.
I grew up with a German lullaby, because.
By the way, if you
my
can
mom
start
learned it
peek up and
from-
bring me into an
that's what I'm doing.
invite, that will be good.
Oh, but my mom learned the German lullaby from her mom, who learned it from her mom, who learned it from her mom. So I know a German lullaby, but I think the lyrics are all off because it's gone through so many generations of people who don't speak German anymore.
Right.
Only 2 of them actually, I
The
think,
heck?
because
What
I
is that
think
on the
my
upper
great
corner there? Hold on.
my great grandparents spoke German, but my grandparents did not, and then my parents did not.
What the heck? What is that in the upper corner? Hold on. What is that? Huh?
Wait,
Oh, it's sound alerts. What the heck's wrong with sound alerts?
hear me out, cake. Now we're doing a hear me out, blossom. What?
Why is sound alerts all... Hang on.
My only knowledge of German is
Okay, I think
World War
that
II
fixed-
beer
I
and
think that
few words
fixed
that
it.
primarily came from Call of Duty Zombies maps.
Oh, hold on.
I got it.
Lo-fi VT. Hear me out, cake. Nah, we doing a hear me out blossom. Oh, that's because that's a
characters in your head
person.
look
Okay,
like
I
a
was like,
hear me out
I was like,
cake?
who is that? Who is that? Because they're clearly following me because they have a Pokemon on screen.
That's lo-fi.
Yeah,
I lo-fi.
it's a little hot in this room. I might go turn my air conditioner on.
A hear me out cake? Oh, a hear me out cake? Oh, I haven't. Oh, yeah, I remember
But
those.
anyway, yeah.
Hear me out, Doflamingo.
My grandma,
no.
my
No,
grandma
I
used to
refuse.
make like a whole bunch of different foods for birthdays and whatnot. She was really big into making sure her grandbabies were fat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go turn my air conditioner on. Also, there'll probably be interruptions and whatnot, because, well, it's hard to say. I'll be right back. Ow.
Yeah. Whee!
Contrary wise owl cheered. X10.
Oh, he's in a freaking spacesuit. Hello, Astral.
Okay, I am back. And I
Okay,
am... Man, this is so weird. I randomly will start lagging in peak, and I don't know why. Like, I'll just have random lag spikes in whenever I play peak. Sometimes I
Very
hop
odd.
in and I don't have any lag spikes at all. And then other times I hop in and it's like, nah, you're gonna lag today.
It's lag time, buddies. Apparently, they're working on one last biome that's gonna replace the kiln and the caldera.
Oh. Is my mic working in the game?
Yes, is mine?
Yes.
Okay, I have you muted on Discord.
I'm gonna be... you've muted me?
No, muted myself.
Okay, I got a little confused. I have to get the game audio hooked up because I have to hook the game audio up for this game every single time I boot the game up. Hey Kiwi, have you played this game and do you want to also join in the goofy madness that this game brings? If you can't, well, that's probably much to ask because you're busy too. All of my friends are VTuber friends and thus are always busy, so that's a bit much of an ask.
They don't love you like I love you. They don't love you like I love you.
Gosh dang it, my stream deck
They
also
don't love you
just
like I love you.
went out. Give me a second. No one can hear you yet, I don't think.
Why'd you meet on it?
Okay. Got all that sorted. Now let's... That is the wrong screen. There we go. Move this little guy. There we go. Okay. That's not the right thing.
Astral. Astral.
Hi, I'm Astral.
Astral. Hey, Astral.
Hi, I'm Astral.
Astral.
Yeah, I'm Astral.
Hey, Astral.
Hi, I'm Astral.
Hey, Astral.
I am Astral.
Astral.
I will shoot you in the foot.
Astral. Yeah, Astral.
Oh, hold up.
Astral.
Peak? Yeah, I've played and I can
Astral.
join for a round. Are you sure?
Yeah,
Peak games
Astral.
tend to blossom. I'm trying to talk.
Astral.
She can't hear me,
Astral.
can she?
Astral. Astral.
My mic
Astral.
wasn't working.
It was working and then it stopped working.
No, the Discord was working.
No, because I muted you in Discord, but I could still hear you in game.
I hate stuff sometimes. Anyway, I'm talking to. Give me a minute, because we might have another person popping in. Why are you so upset
Yeah.
by that? Why you get so upset at the prospect that another person would possibly want to join the game? I'm not like it's not like I'm solely yours to mess with.
No, you're mine and only mine.
No, that's Shindo.
No, you're my baby Buddha and I keep you forever.
I hate the fact that I have just accepted this reality in some part. And there are times where the last time I played Peak, you weren't here and I made it to the summit. I got to the peak and I was thinking, this is how I know you're freaking, like, you've wormed your way into my brain, because I kept thinking, I wish Blossom was here. She would congratulate her baby mama. And I'm just like, ah, damn it. This is it. She has wormed her way into my brain. I now think of her as my VTuber sister. This sucks.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
You've said it enough times for the past year and a half I've known you that it has actually solidified and wormed its way into my brain, and now I think of you as that. Congratulations. You actively earworm gaslit me into believing it.
Let's go!
Also,
I like you're a
am
spaceman and I'm a cowboy.
I am lagging a
Yeehaw.
bill. Give me a second.
I wonder if I can be a pirate. Let me see. I think there's a pirate outfit. Oh, there's an eye patch, but that doesn't work.
Oh, that
Pirate outfit today.
that seemed to do just fine, but now every time I click off the screen, it's gonna be mad at me. Ready to invite whatever. Okay, give me 1 second. Washum. Give me 1 second. Kiwi, I'll get you in a moment. I gotta open up Stream. By the way, yesterday I was watching some brain rot videos with Lamb the other day, and we were watching Spooderman Across the Spooderverse, and I just thought, oh my gosh, this feels like you and Blossom right now.
Bro.
No, sorry, I clicked invite to watch. How do I do invite to game?
You go up to the kiosk.
That was just a bunch of gibberish. What did you just say?
You go up to the kiosk.
Oh, that's what this is called?
Yes, invite kiosk.
Oh.
Freaking don't know what a kiosk is?
I've never been to an airport.
You've never been to an airport?
I've never been on a plane.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I traveled across country in a car.
I mean, I have too, but I've also flown a lot, you know?
Hi, Kiwi.
Oh, hello.
You sound as tired as she does.
I'm so tired.
I actually got up like a little while ago, so I'm fine.
By the way, I just want to again reiterate for people who missed it. What I did as a treat to myself was I went to a gas station, got a freaking $10 pizza and a box of donuts, and I was just like, yes, a treat.
Yeah.
I wake up in the morning and I just wake up in the morning and go, it's like, oh, I got a coffee and 3 Mentos. Excellent boy dinner.
How did
More
you get a
dinner.
spacesuit?
I don't know. I just
fun.
have it now, and I'm just
balloons.
it just suits my
Balloons.
aesthetic.
Ah.
You have to like do like you have to like attach a bunch of balloons to you and float.
Yeah. Gotcha.
I don't feel like being angry today, so instead I'm just gonna be neutral. Neutral and drooly. Much brain dead. I love that you look like the only responsible person here. Blossom looks like she's gonna gnaw my ankles. I look like I have delusional thought process of hucking myself off of the mountain thinking gravity will let go of me. You look like you're the only one that's gonna keep these two idiots, and by two idiots I mean me, her and I, from doing stupid things.
You guys got like way more badges than I do, though.
Do I?
I am a pro at this. Yes.
Yeah, you got quite a bit of badges.
I guess so. It's mostly because
like
she
since
keeps
you
every
stream?
time she invites me and I say no, she gets pissy and doesn't like it.
I
That's valid.
threw a fit.
She is a little.
It's been a while since I
No.
streamed. Good to see you. Casper.
Look, Kiwi, I gotta give you just perks for this because Blossom is a whiny piss baby. And you're a
No, why
Hanzo
you
main, so
pissing?
you'll get along just fine.
Bro.
I will never forget
Listen.
that. I will never forget that story you told of the guy talking about you're a piss smelling
Hanzo that smells
Hanzo
like
main or
piss.
something like yeah. And you're just like, of course,
believe
I'm a
it, that's
Hanzo
too
main.
hard.
That's how it works. And then there's me over in the corner. I'm a Junkrat main. Also, I finally
Die.
figured out how to do green screen on Deemer effects with Mix It Up, and I have been editing stupid stuff. I only have 2 things right now because I have a very limited scope of my ability, but like I can do stupid stuff now. Please don't.
Yippee.
Uh, How do you throw? Ah!
Oh.
You think I'm gonna tell you?
Yeah. Oh. God.
Damn.
I was just out here thinking you can't hit what you can't see. You can't hit what you can't see. Ah! The problem is I'm very visible.
You're extremely
You
visible.
you gotta stand completely still. She's like a T-Rex.
Oh. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Her vision is operated by movement.
Where'd he go?
All right, let's
I missed your.
get to the peak. Also, as a heads up, you know how you are with Dante?
Yeah.
She's like that with L-A-W
I
from
love
One
Law.
Piece.
I love Law so much.
She's
He's
very
so cute, man. I
she's
love
very
him.
Law completely shifts her sexuality from asexual to very very straight.
He's my husband.
Much like how Kiwi is Dante sexual, Blossom is Law sexual.
That's very valid.
He's my husband. Blossom, are you a simp?
I love that she cut out as that happened. I love that she just cut out as she was saying that.
I'm not a simp.
I love that you cut out right as you said that. Oh, this is how you feel right now in real life.
First thing in the morning. Ugh.
Ah, speaking of speaking of balloons.
Are you good?
Yes,
Is that
absolutely.
balloons? There was like a
Hang on, I'm gonna
green
put these in your
green
backpack so
green.
you're lighter, and we gotta get Kiwi the
Oh.
spacesuit.
Thank you. You sure? I'm not a simp. He's my husband.
You know, I feel like I've heard this argument from Kiwi before.
But do you have a fan Twitter account dedicated to just like posting about him?
Not
No, I
yet,
made
but
my main. I just post a bunch of stuff about him on my main.
nah, she's way more
Every
shit.
time he shows up in the anime, my boyfriend's so jealous because every time he shows up in the anime, I go, oh! And
Well, there's also no. It gets worse than that. She had a dream once that like all of what everyone's favorite One Piece characters came into real life, and then Law was just randomly there, and her like boyfriend was just exceedingly jealous.
very jealous of Law existing, and Law is just chilling in the corner like, why am I here?
If I talked about
Yeet.
the dreams I had, we'd be banned, so I'm not gonna do that.
I'm the same way, but the thing is, mine's not a specific character. It's just a type.
I mean, you say that like I don't also have a type.
I mean, your type is just Ratman. I get that.
There are exceptions.
I mean,
Where are the coconuts?
freaking Majima. There's literally
Where are the
there's too much
coconuts?
footage of him going through sewers to count.
Yeah, that's true. Some of them are like legitimately just sewer rat.
I do love just that I still love that image of Majima coming out of the sewer, but what's really funny is like one of the things I used to do in one of my previous friend groups is every time I would show up or something, I would like
Some
post the
super
Majima coming out of the
intimate
sewer gif. And then
Yeah.
if someone said something
intimate up
weird
people.
or somebody said like something very out of pocket, I would post that image, but it's played backwards, so it looks like him just leaving into the sewer.
Hi, Sam, welcome.
So it's like, man, this place is really bad. I'd rather be back to the sewers where it's safe.
Yeah. Also, are coconuts fucking extinct? What happened? Where are they?
Where are the coconuts?
They are nowhere to be seen.
Where are the limes?
Why can't I mix it all up?
No country.
Why do I have this?
Oh.
Rescue claw.
I keep forgetting what's poisonous or not. Blossom, are the yellow ones poisonous?
Yellow are good.
How about you take? a
Only
bite
green
and
are
find out?
bad.
Okay. I get the feeling this is going to be one of the most simplest and probably less confusing games of Peak because neither Chuzzy nor Lamb are here.
I
And
do think that dream was really fun.
and Laurie
funny
isn't here to be
because I
moody
think-
and shouty.
Yeah. I do think that dream was really funny because I was like, "What? Why are you complaining? You have Zoro here." And he's all like, "Yeah, but I'm not into Zoro."
Yet.
That's valid. Though,
Yet.
honestly.
He's like, "I just think Zoro's cool," and I'm like, "Ew, "Okay." And I think Law's cool, and he's like, "Yeah, but you call Law your husband." So
All you
I'm like,
gotta
"Don't
do-
say that in front of him."
Law
Dream with
just
Law. I have multiple dreams with Laws.
too many actually.
A lot of them, quite a bit. Lately, it's been used just in Killer, though. I don't know why they're hanging out with me, man.
I cannot believe that this game was made in like 2 weeks.
The fog
I can.
rises. Like, why that frick is Eustace here, man? No, it's trash. You
Imagine.
can say Law
Oh,
is
there's a
trash
chest.
all you want. He's a huge loser.
There's a chest over there.
I
Big one.
mean, Law does lose a lot of battle. I literally, I got to a point where he got arrested, and I was like, dude, why do you get arrested?
Oh, 2 things of rope.
I
We
mean-
got 2 things of rope.
We don't need this much rope.
But there's
I know
3
I
of us,
got
so it's for you. It's helpful to help my goofy butt go up the hill. Where did you go? Kiwi? Kiwi, what are you doing? Kiwi, you're really far away.
Fog is rising. Come on. Dude, I
What is
hate
this?
Hawkins so much.
Oh,
Dude, wait, I gotta know. Did Law kill Hawkins in the jail cell?
you'll
I
never.
don't know if he killed him or.
You'll figure it out when you get there. But Kiwi is on the other side of the hill. I'm just like, oh, what if the trio has gone?
It's fine.
I'm sorry, did I just hear Kiwi in the distance say, I'm gonna die?
I said I'm coming back.
Not
Okay,
Steve Hawkins.
I just thought for a second I heard something very different.
There's a character in One Piece called Hawkins that I hate, and
It's
I
like the
think Law
only
killed him,
character.
and I'm very
It's so
excited about it.
funny. It's so funny because you didn't hate Dofi as much, and Dofi's like very much worse than Hawkins.
I hate Hawkins because Hawkins is a jerk.
Oh yeah, and enslaving
Dude,
an
he
entire
is the-
people through incredible manipulation and making a king slaughter his own
Okay,
people
that was-
without his own volition
that was-
is not
okay, that was-
arguably worse than simply
that
betraying
was-
some
that-
asshole you don't know.
No, that was bad, but also like he freaking kidnapped the heart pirates and then
Literally,
used
the
them
only reason you
against
don't
Law.
like Hawkins is because is because he abuses your favorite character. That is literally
No,
the
that's
only
no,
reason.
No. I don't care. He can freak with Law all he wants, but leave the hearts out of this, man. They're like his family. They have nothing to do with this. I can't get up there, man.
Yeah,
You just jumped up.
I'm okay.
there's another
I'm,
bridge
I'm
set down
okay.
here, and then we can make it over there.
Hang on. I have
I'm
I have an idea. I
That's a
have.
rescue claw. That's a rescue
Can't
claw.
get
Yeah,
up
no,
there.
no.
It's gonna
I was
this
just-
thing up.
No, you can grab onto ledges and stuff with it, but that's not what I'm gonna do. I have rope, so I can just.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like I'm just like leave Penguin and Sachi alone, man. I love them. I don't care that they're background characters. They're my background characters, and I'm gonna be protective
How do I
of
get
them.
this thing to? There it goes.
And Beppo too. Poor Beppo, man.
Oh, okay, I made it.
Ooh, I'm falling.
Don't fall.
Why did you put down rope? We didn't need rope.
This is more of just a safety measure.
He's wasting
It's
the
a waste
rope.
of rope. Trash characters. Well, you've never watched the show, so you can't say anything.
It's more. I was doing more of it as a safety measure because I don't know where all y'all's energy is at.
All of ours
It's
should be
fine.
pretty up at the top right now. If they're not,
Yeah.
then that's
Would
a
you say?
problem.
Would you say our energy should be peaked at this point?
Yes, we just began. This is freaking the shore. It's super beginner level.
Also, you got a bunch of balloons in your backpack, so you shouldn't have too much trouble.
You. Yes, I don't have that much weight on me.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why. I know you did not make this noise, Kiwi, but I heard Poyo.
Oh yeah. No slip. I'm good.
Every time I get close to the like edge of my energy, I sound like I'm passing a kidney stone.
Yeah, honestly, me too.
Such
Maybe
a
when
dumb
I'm playing
name.
Games like golf with your friends.
I like
just,
Law quite a bit. I think he's just a
scream
bit
for no reason.
overhyped. He is overhyped, but also he's so cool that it makes sense. I mean,
Law
he got,
is
like,
a
2
Law is
freaking
a fan
arcs.
favorite. It is kind of crazy how
a fan
Luffy
favorite.
still manages to be like the #1 favorite character. Like
It is crazy. but
usually
Law
like
is the
it is
most,
common it is common for like the main character to be the most popular, but usually they every now and then they get usurped by a new character for like a little bit. But Luffy has like
Yeah.
never been usurped. He's always been the fan favorite.
Yeah. Law is the favorite non-Straw Hat character ever, and has been since like his debut in Punk Hazard, and I think in Dressrosa. Like he's just like really popular.
Well, he didn't debut in Punk Hazard, but like his re-debut
yeah, but-
in
yeah,
Punk
his
Hazard
re-debut,
where he
'cause,
got
like,
really
he
popular.
didn't
He wasn't
have,
very popular when
like-
he initially debuted
No.
because he was kind of a punk.
He's just kind of there. I mean,
Kid
the
was
main thing is
actually-
that people kind of.
Kid was actually more popular because he
Kid
was
is
hyped
cool.
up to be kind of a lot like Luffy, but more like aggressive.
Yeah. And then Law showed up in Punk Hazard, and he has all these plans and this cool ability and everything, and people are like, oh, no, dang. And then Dressrosa happened, and we got his backstory, and it's like, nope, this guy.
Also, somebody like I remember seeing this is like someone kind of pointed out like Eustace's kid's power, his devil fruit, is actually like perfect for treasure hunting, like deep sea diving.
Oh, true.
Because like it's never been established like what the limit, like the distance limit
Of
of
his
his
ranges.
magnetism is. And there's always like this
Yeah.
possibility that maybe awakening it maybe makes it more like distance or something.
Like, oh, that would be, yeah.
So it's
Because
like,
I know with Law, he can make his rooms bigger the stronger he gets.
yeah. And there's also the concept of infusing hockey into the ability as well. Because like most devil fruits, there is some way to like infuse hockey into the ability. I'm gonna take the hot dog for the, because I'm the only guy here.
Cause I'm the only guy.
Don't judge me.
Fairy lantern.
Oh, so you want to stick a wiener in your mouth, huh?
It's his birthday.
I mean, it's
let's-
your birthday. We'll let you do whatever you want.
I'm gonna put some rope in your backpack.
My backpack is full.
Okay, I didn't know. Kiwi, I'm gonna put some rope in your backpack.
Okay, can you put my... Wait, where'd my marshmallow go? Oh, there it is. Can you put that
Oh,
backpack-
dang. I don't think I've ever actually survived this biome. I suck at this one.
Yeah.
I hate this one so much.
I think everyone, I think every single
Spider.
person unanimously hates this biome specifically.
How far
Wait,
into one are
Blossom,
you?
Blossom, wait. We have 4 balloons. How many balloons do we need to get Kiwi up in the air for the achievement?
I think 6.
Okay.
Shit.
I don't have room.
You have a lantern. We don't need a lantern.
No, I have a
Yes,
lantern.
we
It's in
will.
my backpack.
No, because this would be the ice biome, wouldn't it? If it was that
No,
one.
no. That's the next one. This is the jungle.
Really? Oh, right.
Yes. The next
So
one.
either
yes.
it's going to be the desert or the ice biome, and we don't know which one it is yet.
Yes.
I'll
Yes.
put the balloon in
How far into
Kiwi's
Wano?
backpack.
I'm in the middle of the Odin flashback, and I just learned about Laugh Tale, and I am dying.
Ah, you got to Laugh Tale. Did you get to the end
I
of
can't
the
believe-
Odin? Did you get to the end
no,
of the
I'm
Odin
not to the
flashback?
end of
Okay.
it, no. They just said we'll call it Laugh
shit.
Tale, and I lost my. Oh, ah!
The wind! The wind!
I forgot there's wind in this level.
I love that we just like all of us went just ape mode for a second there. It's like Kiwi is a cow, Blossom is a goat, I'm a spaceman, and then just all of us said no, we are monkeys right now.
We are monkeys.
Return to
Yeah,
monkey.
they said, where they said, yeah, Roger laughed. They went, let's call it Laugh Tale. They showed us the freaking end of the thing. They did not show us. They did not show us the One Piece. They were right there. They showed us the reaction to the One Piece, and I'm so
Yeah,
mad.
just Roger laughing. There's been so many theories.
All of them laughing.
There's been so many
So
theories
apparently
that
whatever it is,
Ow.
it's hilarious.
Oh, what is this thing? Green shroomberry.
Eat it.
Careful.
Is this safe
of
to
them are bad.
eat?
Eat it.
Oh, dang it.
All right, let's. Okay, sorry, Blossom, I've been enabled.
Well,
Oh.
there's like a
Duh.
flashbacks get...
It's a blossom berry. Blossom, it makes you fart.
Bruh. Yeah, hijacked by Whitebeard and Roger. Yeah, Odin's just having fun.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is what she's like when One Piece gets brought up.
I really care about Odin, and I'm
Oh,
so
there's
sad
so many
because I know
spiders
how
over
the
there and
flashback
over
ends.
here. Oh god.
There are spiders?
I'm
Oh.
Do you not
Neat.
see them? They're
Yeah, no,
really
I see them.
fuzzy.
I see
hate
them. Hi, little guy.
I hate them. Don't walk underneath them. They will grab you.
Ooh, the grabby boys.
I
What if
don't
I
like
grab?
them at
What
all.
if I grab him? What if I grab him?
I don't know if you
Grab 'em.
can grab them. But
I
you can
cannot.
try.
I cannot.
Yep.
Uh.
Oh,
I'm getting high.
it's really bad.
What?
Why did that hurt?
Excusez-moi? Dante isn't here. How?
Make you
Would
high.
be considered a scumbag though. Imagine Zoro turned Luffy. Hey, I'm gonna go bum around with Kid from here on out. That'd be terrible.
The.
Like
Getting
that
high.
would be so bad. I still like Odin though.
Oh.
I know I shouldn't like Odin that much. but
Hi,
I actually
Crit.
do.
Thanks for the happy birthdays. I didn't think you'd actually be able to.
The wind. The wind.
I'm stuck on a wall. Happy birthday. May it be peak. Interesting. Interesting.
I'm gonna pass out. Oh shit. Oh no.
Yo.
Oh,
Oh, Ow.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Ow. Ow. Sometimes you can just fall 5 feet and break your ankles, and other times you can fall 500 feet and just be like, oh, I'm okay.
It's actually kind of annoying. I don't know how
Fall
the
damage.
physics engine handles.
I know how it
damage.
handles it. It's so the way the physics engine handles it is based on whether you're considered standing upright and your velocity, as opposed to the actual distance you fall. So it's like if you are considered to be upright, then you're good. So if you like ragdolled, like if you did the like ragdoll like pass out emote, it's kind of shown that like you don't take as much damage because you're ragdolled.
They saw the One Piece and they laughed, and that's
What is that
crazy.
sound?
And like,
I don't know what that was.
apparently what
Who is this? Who is that? Do you see them?
Oh, it's a guy. He's a mushroom guy.
He's coming for me.
Oh, you found a zombie!
Hi.
I don't like him.
Ah. Oh, I'm
I'm dying. Goodbye.
Well, that's it for me, everybody. Goodbye, cruel world.
Oh Christ. Okay, well.
Goodbye, everybody. That's it for me.
I'm gonna die. What do I do? Oh no. Oh God. Where's
Ah,
the zombie?
gosh. I came in here to play Peak, not Fungus Among Us.
What the? Why is this stomach poison?
Oh, hi, Flosso. Oh, you turn into a zombie, Doc. Okay, that's neat. Bro, you made me pause my Forza 6 session. We all turned into zombies. I was
We all turned into zombies.
I came here to play Peak. I didn't expect to play Fungus Among Us.
Yeah, I've never
Fungus
seen those
Among Us.
zombies before. I've been in that biome, but never seen those.
So your body doesn't turn into a skeleton when you die. It turns into a zombie and chases down your other friends.
Yes.
That biome is awful.
It's a
Yeah,
terrible
and
one.
It's got, you know, lots and lots of spores. It's got lots and lots of spiders. It's like the worst thing ever.
It's
It sucks. Big time.
Oh gosh, I gotta tell y'all some bull crap. You want to hear a bull crap story from yesterday?
Yeah.
So
like Doflamingo.
So here's a fun story, and this can be for everybody, including people in mine and Blossom's chat. I went down to, so you're gonna immediately tell it that it's a bullcrap story by the first sentence. I went down to the DMV. I feel like everyone immediately is like, okay. I went down there to go get my driver's license. I was gonna go take the test, get a license, and actually, you know, be a functioning member of society. I was there for about 45 minutes. We got there, and it's the worst 45 minutes ever, because we got there, 5 minutes went by, because I scheduled an appointment beforehand. 5 minutes went by, got called up to the desk, got all the paperwork sorted. Then someone else finished up like something they were doing in a different room, came to that desk, and then spent the next like 30 to 40 minutes doing whatever it was they done. I could have got my stuff done in 5 freaking minutes, but no.
Yeah.
They tell me, no, you have to wait. And I'm just like,
Yeah.
I scheduled this appointment a week ago.
Yeah.
I've had a whole week in advance for this specific day. And you're telling me that this thing I can get done in 5 minutes, I gotta put it off for these people who are gonna take 40 minutes to get their shit done.
Yes. Yeah.
Yep.
But
that's going
here's
to any
no.
government
There's even
office
more.
for any
It gets even more bullcrap, because here's the key thing. It wouldn't have even taken 5 minutes, because here's the thing. We showed up all the paperwork. We had everything we needed. We got all the, like, the car's registration, my license, my mom's license. We got the car. We're ready to take the test. He goes, you can't take the test. And I'm like, why? He goes, because your permit is only 12 days old. It needs to be 30 days. You need to have had it for 30 days. I go, this is my 4th permit. I go, yeah, but you didn't renew it. You took another test because it expired. It's like, but you know that. You know I've had previous permits for the full time. They go, yeah,
Yes.
but you still need it for 30 days. I'm just like, so basically what you're telling me is you wasted 40 minutes of my time with this other group, and you could have just told me, no, you can't do that.
Yes.
That was the crap I
Government
dealt with
offices,
yesterday.
baby. Government offices, baby.
Yep.
I also, by the way, by the way, both of you go to my stream and look at you two. You both look stanced up, like you're ready to sing in a boy band.
I have it open.
I love that you two look so stanced up.
We're just chilling.
La 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 la.
Anyway, yeah, that's the crap I had to deal with yesterday, which is why I both started stream late and ended it early. I was exhausted.
Valid.
Also, by the way, the drive to the DMV is an hour's drive. So that is 3 hours of my time I'm never getting back. Also, it rained on the way there. That was another thing, and I was driving.
It's fine.
Let's see.
Okay.
In any case, I actually am a lot more comfortable driving now. I don't get the driving jitters anymore.
Yippee!
Yay. Anyway, let's head to the peak. Blossom.
Yep.
I always wonder, is Delphi Blossom's favorite character in One Piece Roll to Eye? He's not my favorite character in either!
Speaking of which, I'm actually planning on just... Great, gonna have to wait till we get into the game. By the way, Draco, just want to mention real quick. You ain't done crap. You talked a lot of crap, you ain't done crap.
Oh, fuck.
Huh? What?
So, I forgot what I was saying.
It sounds like you're enjoying your time in Wano. I am. I'm quite enjoying my time in Wano.
Wano's a fun arc. Odin is wild.
Odin is crazy. He reminds me a lot
Bro
of
is Bro is like 7 years old, and it like immediately was like, I'm gonna go and steal all the women from every brothel, and get the entire yakuza on me for that. Age
Crazy.
8, it's like age 7 kills the mountain god. Age 8 starts what's called the harem wars. Age 9 excommunicated from his father.
We had to deal with Big Mom amnesia. We did have to deal with Big Mom amnesia, and the whole time I was going, please, no one wake her up, no one wake her up. She's actually kind of nice.
Yeah, you're looking at Big Mom when she's not Big Mom, and you're just like, oh. Because there's just that anxiety the entire time, just like, this could go wrong at any given moment.
At any time.
Because we all know Big Mom is just like, oh no. Just all
Big
of
Mom is very bad.
nobody but the people who know it's big. Oh, wait a minute. What about Luffy eating? No.
I found coconut.
Hi. Well, oh, huck it at my head.
Oh,
Big Mom amnesia is a goofy way to dance
I
the story.
tried.
How do you think the line between Big
Just
Mom
the way
and
you
Big Mom and
just,
Kaido was-
just the weak ass throw.
I tried, okay.
It's
I got
ridiculous.
spaghetti
We have like
noodle
this
arms.
alliance going on, and I'm scared, man. And then they were talking about a bunch of stuff about like the God Valley and stuff, and I was like, oh, this is really interesting. And
By the
then
way,
just before
this
they
is
get
just
the
what
interesting part-
happens whenever One Piece gets brought up. She will be like this.
It's fine.
She once had a
Ruined it,
game
like,
stream she was supposed to do. Like, she was supposed to play a game, and then instead someone brought One Piece up as just a conversation piece, and then she never played the game. For 3 hours she talked about One Piece. When I
4
said
hours.
when I said
Get it right.
4 hours, When I said she's like you with Dante, I'm not joking.
Yeah, no, I believed you.
Kaido's crew already stacked imagine Big Mom's
She
crew
might
added
be
to that.
worse
That's
than
what I'm
you actually, because I
terrified
don't think I've ever seen you go on a 4-hour tangent about Dante.
of. The right way.
Yeah, that's because I have.
At least
like,
I'm
the
not going
slightest
off
bit of
just about
self-control.
law. I'm talking about all of One Piece.
Yeah,
If
but
somebody
like,
had, like,
if
tried to
it
throw
starts
debate in
with
my
law
chat
a lot
about
of the
the Little White Guy
time.
series,
It
I
doesn't
would
always
then
start with
probably
law.
spend the next 10 hours talking
it did
about
this
it.
time, and the
Oh, you
last
got a
time.
Switch? Congrats.
A Switch or a Switch 2? Switch 1, okay.
Switch one, yes.
Oh, that's jelly. Watch out for the jellyfish.
Godzilla incident is one of the coolest things. Did
tasty.
you hear who was involved in it? Roger and Garp teamed up to take down the Rocks Pirates, and the Rocks Pirates apparently had the guy named Rocks and Big Mom and Kaido and Whitebeard on their crew. Crazy.
Yeah, Rox is
Two checkpoint
neat.
flags? What a
Wow,
crap.
this is totally worthless.
Why?
Thanks. I can absolutely never use these.
Feel glad to have
Crazy how the
friends.
crew is. They have to have 3 empires under
Oh,
one man.
snacks.
It's
Oh,
insane.
Thickmints, yeah. I'm gonna take those.
Thick.
Thick.
Take this, I guess.
I had a joke popped in my head, and I immediately go, "That is an inside thought,"
That is an inside thought.
and that's where it will stay.
What? I heard something like explode, but I didn't see it.
Explode? I didn't hear anything explode.
I heard something make like the boom sound. But then I didn't see no boom.
Listen, just because I ate beans doesn't mean it was me.
And then we got to see Roger use a named attack, which is insane.
Oh yeah, no, Roger's named attack is quite literally one of the. It is canonically like one of the strongest attacks there is. Also, isn't it crazy to think about just how Blossom.
Yes.
Isn't it crazy just how much Odin was gassed up the entire like flashback, and then Roger no diffs him with a single named attack, and then you just see
Yes.
the Whitebeard Roger clash. It's just like, ah, this is why he is him.
Yep. I love how Whitebeard still ended up looking good after the confrontation. Like, Whitebeard was massively powerful, even like even compared to Roger. Like they were both really strong.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm good.
I'm dead.
Why are you
You're not
dead?
dead.
What the frick?
I'm not dead. Okay, I'm not dead.
He's fine, he's fine, he's fine.
Well, it'd be nice if there was some help, you know.
The visual of their attacks not even touching. Yeah, their attacks not even touching are crazy.
They actually are, but not really. It's complicated.
Come on. Oh. If you come over here, you can make it.
That's
You'll
really
you'll
cool.
learn
You
more
got-
about
you're
you'll
fine.
learn more about that when you get later on into the story. But their attacks are actually touching, but not actually. You again, you'll learn about it. You'll understand it more later.
Is it the kind of hockey that Luffy's trying to learn right now?
It is kind of. It's so you've learned at this point. Hockey has like certain techniques. Like you've learned Future Sight is a different technique,
Yeah,
an advanced technique
Ryu or
of
whatever
that.
they call it.
Yeah, Future Sight is like an advanced technique of observation hockey. There are other advanced techniques.
The only hockey
That makes
I
sense.
know is my country's national sport.
You, Canada.
we don't exist. We're not real. Don't worry. We can't hurt you.
Thank you. I'm so terrified of Canadians. The thought that one might be
Considering-
real, it just scares me
I
to my
don't
core.
worry. I won't. I won't.
Considering-
I won't tell her.
Considering we're the reason the Geneva Convention was invented, you're right to be scared of us.
Jeez. Chat, I don't understand. Hello, welcome to Toto.
The Canadian cow is truly a rare breed.
I don't know about that one.
It is constantly thirsty.
That's
Ooh,
definitely true.
I think this up here is a path, but there's a thing over there.
Lots and lots of rope.
Yeah, I have like 2 spools of rope.
I have one in my pocket right now.
Rope is just a way to help your allies, and who would want to do that?
I know you're kind of an asshole like that.
I'm just surviving on my own, okay?
It might be a woman trait because I'm the same.
It's survival of the fittest, man.
I'm
You
so
know,
Blossom.
killer bee killed out here.
Kiwi. I cannot express how funny it is that I go, you're kind of an asshole like that, and then you go, it might be a woman trait. Right after I say that, and I'm just like.
Yeah, because I'm the same. Why would I help my allies just get good?
Yeah.
I shouldn't have
Killer
to
be
help
killed out here, man.
you. Yeah.
And
Oh no!
I'm getting to the peak. I don't care about you guys.
hi, Kiwi. What was that about not wanting help? You want some help?
No, it's fine. I got it. You like launched me.
Yeah, that's why the helping hand is such a good thing, because it like literally magnetizes you to your friends.
Yeah, but then I immediately magnetized back to the wall, and all you did was shoot.
Yeah,
Like,
there's also like the shoulder boost. People really underestimate the combination of the shoulder boost and helping hand.
You can like help a lot of people with super low stamina that way.
Yeah. That's why it's like in some like teams of like 3 or 4, there's always a designated pack mule.
Kaido in Act 1 is a moment in the anime fun one until he changes. In the manga, Luffy doesn't even get a hit off on non-dragon Kaido. He just gets switched and taken out one shot. Really?
Yeah, I showed you that. I showed you that. Remember, I showed you the panels.
I don't remember Luffy getting blitzed by non-dragon Kaido.
Yeah. He straight up just no diffs him. Like Kaido is just that built that different.
He's
got a
crazy.
scout effigy.
Oh,
It's a
that's
much
nice.
better item. Last time we got the stupid fairy light.
I mean, the fairy light could have healed
Hey
us,
Blossom,
but, you know,
this is something you probably want.
Oh, I like. I'm full up.
The milk really is not that helpful.
No, the milk makes you invulnerable and cures zombie.
Yeah, it cure. Okay, I didn't know it cures zombie. Who wants the shelf shroom? That's probably one of the more useful, like if you're gonna take the lead items.
Give it to me and take the flag. Give it to me and take the flag.
Why would I want the flag?
Because you can set up a point where you'll respawn. It gives you an extra health.
Oh,
Of
okay,
life.
okay.
Therefore, didn't even get a punch in. I think the anime
hey,
just wanted
Kiwi?
to fill time. Probably.
The anime, yeah, that is the anime's forte, is padding time at the expense of characters.
What is it? What do you want?
I think they completely.
I want a
cut
lot
the
of things,
scene
but
where,
one of them,
like,
I want a lot of things, Kiwi, but the main thing I want is like someone to love me. I'm incredibly lonely. I've expressed this very much to Blossom, and she has
I'm
ignored
so
me
sorry.
profusely. I have so many friends that are just like in happy, healthy relationships, and I'm just like, okay, yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Like,
believe Sonic
here's the
the Hedgehog
craziest
got
part.
killed.
When I met Blossom, she was single, and then a week later, like a month and a week later, she was in a happy relationship, and I'm just like, okay. I thought I could have somebody I could cry about being sad and alone with, but I guess freaking not.
Well, no, you didn't, because I don't care that if I was single or not.
I do. I am very sad.
You'll find somebody one day.
I very much doubt that. I'm gonna turn to dust by at this point.
No, don't talk like that.
I'm 28, man.
Oh, cling to wall.
I'm turning 30.
Yeah, but you're in a relationship. You have a happy relationship.
Yeah.
And
My point was that I'm 30.
Oh,
not
spider.
that I'm single.
Spider.
stay away from
Don't talk
spider.
about
It can
those.
kill you really fast.
I don't like them. Stay away from it.
I like spiders.
I'm not making that.
I do not like spiders. Up, 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 it's our moment. You know, together we're glowing. There's honeycomb? What?
Yeah, this usually is where honeycomb spawns. Like the second stage is where honeycomb comes into play.
It's just sitting there. Luffy's lost to Kaido in Act 1 as well, but hardly more than just a speed bump. Yeah. See? It's just honeycomb sitting there.
Huh, neat. I'm gonna go grab it. At the possibility of dying.
Yeah.
Get back
Luffy
here.
freaking... Oh. Luffy loses to Kaido and then doesn't even flinch. Like he gets sent to jail, super jail, along with Eustace, and no one cares. He doesn't care.
I love
Luffy's
Robin's
just a little
expression to
bro.
seeing Luffy just be freaking. It's like everyone's seeing Luffy get. It's like looking into the newspaper, like, what could possibly go wrong? And then they just see Straw Hat Luffy captured.
And he's just like, well, they're just like, well, I guess Luffy's doing it again. He's doing his thing that he does. Yeah, it's basically vacation. It's just training yarn. He doesn't even care. Dude, and then freaking, when Law got caught, and then he's like, don't tell anyone that I got captured. I'm like, what the frick? Why can't you do that, you dumbass? And then he gets himself out of jail, like, the very next episode. I'm like, oh.
Hey Kiwi, how you doing? Ow. 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 Ow.
Oh my god, he charged me. Oh god, there's a zombie behind you. Oh shit, the wind. The wind, the wind, the wind.
No! My bag! My bag!
The zombie!
Did your bag go?
Smart.
Ow!
Your backpack? Is your backpack okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Leave me
Okay.
alone, dude. Oh, stakes! Law's captured! Oh wait, never mind. It's instantly undone. That's exactly what happened. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Law's
We have a fourth party member who's very hungry.
Yeah, just leave him alone. Just leave him
Nope,
alone. It's
we are
fine.
not. We are not.
But he's chasing me!
We are not making that. Not with our current stamina.
Are you someone who ships Zoro with Hiyori?
Do you have rope, Kiwi?
No.
I have. Ah, crap.
Zoro is like. just
I have rope.
I'm gonna die.
Ow.
I'm gonna die.
Blossom.
Goodbye, world.
No! Don't
I think
go.
Blossom hates this map specifically because I think this map kind of requires teamwork.
Dude, I'm dying.
Don't worry, so are we.
Out of the spores.
Oh.
What do you mean get out of the spores? It's all spores.
It's not all spores.
Ah,
it's shit.
crap.
The wind.
Oh, I hit the invisible wall at the out edge. Hi, Blossom. Hi, Blossom. That is so funny. I just see Blossom's corpse.
Second plan.
Why the heck did I just Blossom? I just see your corpse off of the edge.
Yes. I died.
Yeah.
But I got better.
I got better.
Got better. Yeah, Orochi, I think I was talking to Shindo about how I hate Orochi more than I hate Kaido. I like Kaido, he's just kind of like the dude there, but Orochi
you and
is
everyone
like
else.
Really? Does no one else like hate
Not
Kaido?
not a
can't-
single person likes Orochi. Not one.
I cannot. We got his tragic backstory in the Odin flashback.
Well, it's not
and I
even a
was just like,
tragic
"All right."
backstory. It's like it's his own fault.
Yeah.
He had every
Also, the
opportunity
clone
to like
food.
not.
Oh.
He had every opportunity to not like live to his family burden. Even had like a really good devil fruit.
Well, he got the devil fruit from someone that was convincing him to.
I know,
Be
but the
evil.
thing is
I'm
like he
against-
could have simply like chose differently, especially with like Odin being one of the most like open guys ever when it comes to like it letting people explore their dreams and whatnot.
Yeah, I'm dead. Freaking! Why are there so many spores? Ah!
I think it's because it's like the desert storms where when it kicks in, you're just stuck in it. Goodbye, Blossom. This is not a good day for Peak.
No, it's not. I like Dofi more than I like Orochi.
Well, yeah, because Dofi actually has got like actual like
He's
aura.
got Riz.
Ah, that's what I was talking about earlier. I was thinking about making Blossom a Dofi fit.
I would like a Dofi fit, honestly.
Because
He's got the aura, man.
Because here's the thing with you, all I have to do is just make it like instead of like the pink flamingos, like the pink flamingo feathers, I just make it like a heap of sakura blossoms, just in the same style.
Cool.
Because you have
That'd be
you have
cool.
like sakura trees coming out your back.
Yeah, yeah. Wonder what Kaido's backstory is. They kind of hinted it. I haven't gotten his backstory yet. I'm interested to see.
When does that happen? That happens actually. It does happen in Wano.
Eventually.
You do get it in Wano, but I
Yeah,
don't remember where
sure.
exactly. You actually get more detail about his backstory after Wano because it's from another person's
Oh, really?
perspective. Because there were
Interesting.
like, because you got to remember him, Big Mom, and a whole bunch of other big names are there, and we see more of those big
Yeah.
names and whatnot, and we get flashbacks from
Also, I
that.
saw Teach as a kid, and I'm like, no! Kill him! Kill him like you can! Kill him!
Oh boy. So do we want to
kill the child!
do we want to call for Pete? Because like Kiwi, you said that's what I
Yeah.
expected.
I would not. I don't want to.
I see. Thanks, Kiwi, for dropping by. I was literally
is a
gonna
bad
ask
day
her.
for
I was
Pete,
literally gonna ask her if she was good to go. Hi, Panda.
Hi, Panda.
Is that the person?
you
Is that
saw
the person
certain
that's been keeping your streamathon alive?
No.
Who is that? Draco.
Draco.
Draco's been talking
You
mad.
saw cer-
Draco's been talking mad crap about like doing something to me, but he ain't done crap, and I'm gonna keep pushing that envelope because it's funny.
There's a certain mystery character, Marie Joie. No! I mean, we saw Kuma, we saw Bonnie.
Ah, crap! My OBS is being stupid. Hang on, not OBS. My hang on. There we go. Now I just gotta wait for.
Someone needs to push this girl off a cliff in Peak. Why are you pushing me off a cliff? Not you saw Emu. Who do you think is more likely to be a final villain between them or Blackbeard?
I just think Blackbeard is going to be the final villain simply because he is like the
thematically for,
perfect.
Luffy.
Blackbeard is like the perfect antithesis to Luffy because they're both the same like philosophical coin taken to the two most paradoxical extremes. Where Blackbeard is about like both of them are about like fully pursuing the concept of their dream, but going about it in very different ways.
Yeah.
Blackbeard's is about
want...
like total control, whereas Luffy's is about freedom and liberation.
I want Blackbeard to be the final boss because I think it would be cool.
The thing
That's
about
it.
the thing about Blackbeard's is like it's there's so many theories as to like how Blackbeard is able to have two devil fruits at once. I've seen things from like his darkness fruit has like a special quality to it. I've seen some people say that he already had a mythical devil fruit, like the Cerberus devil fruit, and he counts as like 3 people.
Yeah, his body
I've seen
is
all
weird.
sorts
Like
of
he doesn't sleep. What the heck?
So yeah, that is like another thing is like he doesn't sleep. We still don't know exactly why Teach is able to take on more devil fruits than most people. There is a theory because of like who Teach is, because we learn more about who Teach is, and there's a slight theory about that I can't bring up, but it is interesting. There was this theory, I don't know if it's still like in circulation, but there's this theory that Teach is not one person. There's a theory that he's like three people, and like the reason he doesn't sleep is because he keeps switching personalities. So that's like one thing, and the main reason why it's always three is because of his Jolly Roger.
Yeah, he has 3 guns. His beard is divided into 3. It's his number or something. Yeah,
3 is like his kind of his big number, but his Jolly Roger is 3 skulls looking in different directions.
Yeah.
There is that. Also, by the way, while a lot of like One Piece characters, you've been getting a lot of hockey focused stuff. You get a lot of hockey focused stuff in Wano. We do like get to see more of Blackbeard after Wano. Like after Wano, we get to see more of Blackbeard and other types of pirates, and you start to get more like devil fruit associated stuff. So it goes from like because we focus on hockey for a while, and then we get going back to devil fruit powers, and I'm a big fan of like when we get into devil fruit powers, because that's where I think a lot of the fun is, because they get so wacky, and because they integrate with hockey in a interesting way a lot of the times. Because a lot of the times it's like even with Zoans, it's like hockey plays such a really big role in like how strong your devil fruit power can become.
Jim says, I hope that it's Blackbeard. I love him as a character. Without spoiling things, the manga has to continue to hit home runs. Had a theory about Blackbeard for years, and I think it's likely to happen. Can't say anymore.
Yeah.
I have to get caught up so we can discuss.
So the other thing, well, you won't ever get caught up with me. That's the sad part.
Why?
Because I read the manga and you don't.
But when I finish the anime, I'm gonna read the manga.
Oh, I want to mention this because this is, so I know you've been experiencing, and I have griped to you about some of the pacing issues I have that Toei has done, especially because it's detrimental to a lot of the characters. Luffy especially, it's really angers me when they do stuff like that. And also you miss out one of my favorite panels ever, which is like, remember that panel when we see Kaido for the, like, Kaido show up and Luffy sees him for the first time, and then it's just like, you just see, like, Law looks over, he's like, huh? What the? Where did he go? Just
like, huh?
He's like, Straw Hat, don't you? What? Huh?
He's like,
and I love the fact that the effect that they used to show Luffy was gone was the same effect they used for when Law uses like the ability that teleports things, which is basically just saying that's how fast Luffy went off to try and beat the bricks off of Kaido. And then there's also the incredible parallel that is like the 2 panels where you see Kaido like blasting down, and it's like it's showing him above all others, and then the next, like the last, and that's like the last panel of that chapter, and then the very next panel it's the reverse where Luffy is above Kaido smashing down on Kaido. It's not hurting Kaido, but it's to show like that's Luffy's drive. It's like a metaphorical way to show like this is where Luffy, who doesn't look up to Kaido in any capacity, in fear, reverence, or whatever, he is straight ready to throw hands. He's got the willpower for it. And that's exemplified even in his defeat, where Kaido even looks at Luffy and he's like, that guy won't stop staring at me.
He's like still glaring at him even though he's unconscious.
Yeah, it's like really meant to exemplify that Luffy's body is not caught up with his willpower yet. And that's like the coolest part. It's like Luffy is like, I think that's the coolest part to it, is just the aspect like Luffy's like willpower is so much stronger than his own body, and his body has to catch up.
Yeah.
And that's like what his like training arc is going down with right now, where it's like he's trying to get his body and willpower in sync, especially with Riro.
I know what you're talking about, Astro. It's wild how much things get lost in translation.
Well, it's not just getting it's not just getting lost in translation. It is straight up ruined pacing. Like, there's lost in translation stuff, which is certain things that the characters say that get lost, but there is like actual moments that are detrimental to the character. Like, for example, one of the earliest examples, and Blossom is with me on this when we talked about it, Luffy should not have struggled at all with Cracker, because he didn't in the manga. In the manga, it's a brief gag. Like, it's a gag that Cracker can just kind of spawn a bunch of infinite Cracker soldiers, and Luffy's just like, man, how am I supposed to keep fighting these forever? I'm getting hungry. And then he realizes, oh, they're crackers. They're biscuits. And Nami just soaks them in water, and he just keeps eating them. And that's the gag. It's not meant to be a hard fight. It's a gag.
It was quite a hard fight in the
Luffy
anime.
could have very easily on his own beat Cracker. It was just a quick little gag, but the anime stretched it out as if it was this hard-fought battle, and it wasn't. And the other thing is like the sumo wrestling match, which takes almost 2.5 minutes in the anime,
ridiculous.
when it takes 3 frames, not pages, frames.
Yep.
They stretched
I'll have to feel
3 frames into 2 minutes.
Does Elbaf will have to fail in a legendary way for it to not continue to be in my top 3 arcs of all time? I think my top 3 arcs are the
anime,
One Piece
when it's got its weak points, it's got its weak points, but when it's got its strong points, it's got its strong points.
I like Ines Lobby, Dressrosa, and then Shibondi, I think, are my top 3.
So far, Egghead is one of my favorite arcs. I think Egghead might be my second favorite arc. The second half of Wano might be my third favorite arc, and my favorite arc is the one everyone hates.
I don't hate Skypiea.
Everyone like hates on Skypiea, but I love Skypiea.
Skypiea is good. See,
I just-
I'll admit the effects of the
I
attacks
like
not the
NL
same-
as a villain. I'm always I don't know what it is, but I'm always a fan of like characters that see themselves as like gods or deities getting getting smacked in by a character that is like seen as like flawed and problemed, which is, I like this concept of like a mortal man mistakenly believing himself invincible, getting stomped down by a force that is naturally opposed to him. It's like when Luffy delivers that like first kick to NL, and it's just like, he is just like, how? I'm just like, that's right.
Oh, Ark, welcome.
Hello.
See, I meant the effects of the attacks not hitting like Roger and Whitebeard in the anime isn't as effective as in the manga. In the anime, they add a ton of aura and flash. There's something about the raw visuals of nothing touching.
Yeah, in the so in the manga, the way Oda handles it is he does use the black lightning effect, but not nearly as much. There's more an emphasis on the space between, as opposed to everything that surrounds it. In the Toei animation, they like to emphasize what's going on around the attack, whereas in the manga, it's more focused. The focus is more on the gap between the attacks, like the space between them colliding, or more accurately, not colliding.
Yeah.
So Oda has like a very specific way he handles when that type of attack comes up. It has a name. That type of attack has a name, but I can't say what it is yet. I think you're very smart. I think you could figure it out.
Figure what out?
Like what it is, like what they're doing with their hockey to make it do that.
Oh. I have no idea, man. Oh, I just found out about Sword too, and I'm losing my mind.
Oh yeah, you got to Drake then, right?
Freaking Drake!
Yeah, Drake. Listen, Drake comes around. Like, it's like at first he's a bit of a nothing character, but then you realize, nah, that's all a sham. Like, he was being a nothing character on purpose.
Yes. Okay. Alabasta, probably Elbaf, Marineford, and Waterstone in his lobby. Those make sense.
Yeah.
But
lobby
freaking,
is a
like-
good art. Ennis lobby is a good art. One of the things I remember putting down when we did like the One Piece character sheets, and the character I put down as the like most overrated character. I know I'm gonna get flack for this because I think he's cool. Don't get me wrong. When I say overrated, I don't mean the character isn't cool or doesn't serve really well. I just think people gas him up more than he should be, and that is Rob Lucci.
Yes.
And the reason why I say he's overrated is because Rob Lucci does not have as nearly good of a parallel metaphor to Luffy as, like, say, NL or Doflamingo. Doflamingo and NL both have like better parallels against Luffy than Rob Lucci does. Now, Rob Lucci he's sort of like a representative metaphor for like controlled chaos, where it's this idea of like he is a wild card, but he is also like under control. He's being guided like a sort of beast type deal. Like he desires and enjoys battle, but he also does it for like a purpose that he himself doesn't really care about. It's just he knows he's a chained beast. That's sort of the idea of it. Whereas Luffy's whole thing is this concept of like going the extra mile to free and keep his friends safe, like, and like such and such. By the way, you know the craziest part to like the Wano arc, and that is like still the funniest thing? Luffy's whole reason for like doing all of the crap he's doing is like someone made a post about it with like Tama. I think his name's Tomo or Tama.
Tomo? I think so.
I think it's Tomo. But like
she gave him his food.
she gave him her last bowl of food, and Luffy is just and she's just like, I wish for Wano to be free, and Luffy just like clapped, just like bet.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna do that now.
I just love that. I just like her a small bowl of ramen, my last bowl of ramen. Luffy, it's just like Luffy, the offer meme. It goes, you give me one bowl of ramen, I give you the total liberation of your country and all the food you can eat.
Hawkins talk about the 1% man. I don't know. I don't remember that.
It's a brief moment that happens where there's like this there's like a 1% chance that someone's like gonna live or something. I don't remember it in detail. I wish I could like join more tabletop stuff,
Hawkins
but
just ekes me out, man.
Don't worry, he's only in it for the rest of the arc.
He ekes me out. I hope Locke killed him.
I love that fact so much. Just like, don't worry, he's only in there for the rest of the arc.
So like they had the moment where freaking I'm pretty sure Drake, I don't know if they're gonna explain how Law escaped jail, but I think Drake helped him or something.
It's freaking Law.
Yeah,
of course he can escape.
If they put Sea Prism on him, he couldn't use his power, and he's a fruit merchant.
Yeah, but it's Law. He's smart.
He is smart. He's killing smart. He's killer smart. He's so cool. I like that he cut up the stupid cards.
I forgot to change the stream category that entire time.
Oh, I forgot to too. I don't need it.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Oh, I had it.
It's whatever. I'm gonna go play Withering Waves now.
Okay.
We can still hang out and chat. It's just I just know you're just only gonna talk about One Piece though.
Spoiling.
We actually need to stop talking about One Piece right now because like I'm ahead and there's stuff I want to talk about that I'm desperately trying to not talk about or say by accident.
Yeah. I might in stream.
Oh, why? You haven't been streaming that long.
I've been streaming for 2 hours.
So, I've been streaming for like in many regards like 6 hours straight.
Yeah, but I'm tired. I'm tired, bro. I want to go read my fan fiction.
Oh, hold up.
Oh, hi, Rip. See ya, JM. Hope you are well. Thank you. I want to watch more Wano so bad, man. Wano's getting so good. We're almost done in Gashima, though everything is going bad right now. But I'm sure it'll be fine somehow. Somehow.
My sister messaged me.
I think I'm gonna raid you. I haven't been streaming much. I have been extremely exhausted to the point I couldn't function. And I
think you need to just like I think what you need to do is just like say, all right, we're done with Streamathon or Subathon.
I have 1 hour left.
Yeah, but you know that's a moot point.
Don't say that. Anyway, we're gonna raid Astral.
All right, because like, yeah.
Have a good night or day. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other, and I'll see you guys later. Obasami. Bye bye. Man, that Blossom X Law fanfiction Goodish wrote the other day was something else.
I'm sorry, Goodish wrote a Blossom X Law fanfiction.
That would be the weirdest freaking thing to ever hear the creation of. Ugh. Anyway. Bye.
Man, I should do some like I should do like a Oh, I wish I thought of this sooner so that I could have done it for your birthday. I could have done like a fan art piece of Law like bridal style carrying you and him being frustrated like he caught you falling and you're just like you're just like in like this totally dreamy like heart eye state.
Oh, hi guys.
But like he is just sitting there like I hate this so much. She has purposely. I just imagine it's just like she has purposely fallen down no less than 16 times.
I want to be a heart pirate. I want to be on his crew.
I love the idea. At some point, it gets to the 17th fall, and he just goes no, and he just lets you fall flat on your ass. Just like, Law, catch me. No.
No.
Freaking Usopp catches you. He goes, don't worry, I got you. Ew.
I'm like, I'm just pouting, and he's like, yeah, I caught someone. I'm useful.
And Usopp's just like, why do you look so disappointed?
Hello, Raiders. Were you actually gonna go raid Astral? Sorry.
You got raid. You got to keep streaming.
No.
Yeah.
I'd only talk about One Piece.
Talk about One Piece then. You're a yapper. It's what you do. Yeah, there are yapping VTubers.
I'm tired.
Hey, look, it's Inky Hates Weebs. I still don't know why Inky is here. Like, Inky follows you and I both, and I don't know why.
Because he's a weeb.
He really isn't. I've actually gotten into the talk with him. He genuinely does not like anime.
Why does he watch anime VTubers?
I don't know.
See, he's a weeb. Anyway, bye-bye. I'm ending my stream. Bye.
You're still on stream. You know that. Like, even if you end your stream, you're still on my stream.
Yes.
But you'll probably be the one. I guarantee you that it's like only 3 people will show up for the birthday stream. I'm very certain of that. Welcome in, waiters. Hi, Blossom.
Cool. And now I'm going to leave the VC. Love you, baby, but I
really
go
wish
now.
you would, but okay.
I'm very tired.
So am I, but you don't see me complaining.
Oh, I haven't slept well in forever. Yus just keeps killing me in my dreams.
It's a weird thought process. Just, are you a lucid dreamer?
No.
Here's a tip. Before you go to sleep, try to think of a scenario, like just something that you could like read or pronounce out like verbally in your head, and just play that story along with your eyes shut. It'll kind of guide you into a type of dream.
I mean, I can like daydream, but I it's I control it completely. It's not like something.
No,
that,
it's not about controlling it totally. It's about kind of leading it in a direction.
I can't do that. That's the thing.
Well, the way you do that is you kind of trick your mind into it. So you, one of the ways you can do that is, again, basically creating a narrative before going to bed. Like if you go to bed,
I have been
you create a narrative.
Able to like sort of affect things. Like I like if I'm thinking of One Piece before I go to bed, a lot of times I'll have a dream of One Piece. Like
yeah,
one time
that's what I mean by controlling.
It'd be cool if
that's what I mean by controlling a narrative. One of the tricks to lucid dreaming is to learn how to control like the mental narrative of your dream. Usually you just pick a subject matter and then a theme. So for you could pick theme as One Piece is the subject matter, and the theme could be something like adventure or romance or whichever you want to go for. You could try doing one where it's just like, think of like a scenario of like what you would like want to do at like a Comic-Con with Shendo, where it's like if you was both like going to like Comic-Con and cosplay, where he's dressed as Law and you're dressed as like one of the Heart Pirates, and you're both just meeting new people. Like you're both just meeting new people, and you meet other like Heart Pirate cosplayers, and they all just sort of huddle around Shendo and keep calling him boss.
That is so funny.
So that's one thing you can do, is you can come up with like scenarios like that that are fun or humorous or charming, and just lead yourself into a dream with that, and you can kind of guide it in that direction.
Well, I've done sort of stuff like that, like as I'm falling asleep, but they never continue on after I've slept. It's just stuff that I come up with myself, and I don't consider those real dreams because it's just my imagination. But
well,
then,
that's
like
part
the
of
ones I
dreaming,
share,
is
the
like
ones
it's
I
a
talk
guiding
about,
it. When for me
the ones
though,
I talk
it's...
about are ones that are like purely random.
Yeah, for
Also,
me, when it comes to dreams,
I have had multiple dreams where like okay, so I imagine myself as my Huldra form. So like I was like, oh, what if I was dressed in a Heart Pirate uniform, and then like in my dream I was like when I actually had a dream, like
I'm gonna have a donut.
Proper dream. And I was like, oh, that's cool. I'm dressed as a Heart Pirate now. And the whole thing was like, I snuck aboard the Polar Tang. I snuck aboard the Polar Tang, and I was like trying to blend in with all the Heart Pirates, but everyone knew I wasn't supposed to be there. It was a really funny dream.
I love the idea of like, I just randomly right now had an idea for a devil fruit that I feel like would be very suiting to you.
Ooh.
It would probably be either a Paramecia or a Logia type, and I'm not sure which. Probably Logia. I feel like that would make more sense. Nah, I think it makes more sense as a Paramecia, because it would be something you would create. So, I imagine like the Sakura no Mi, and the idea is like you can create like you can create like little Sakura petals that function like blades, similar to like the one character from Bleach. You just make thousands upon thousands of like Sakura blades that you just fling about.
Ooh, that's cool.
And it's like your strong technique is just called like, it's like a haiku that's like talking about the beauty of the Sakura petals and the stained evening of the summer.
He's so cool.
Haikus are challenging to figure out, because I think it's like 5-7-5 is the way a haiku works, where it's 5 syllables, 7 syllables, and then I forgot about this. Withering Waves has like a thing where if it's your birthday, they do like a thing. I forgot about that. I'm gonna have a donut.
Never doing it. Okay, I'm a.
What's
go
your favorite
have
donut?
Chocolate cake donut.
For me, I'm very basic. I've always had honey glazed. I should have gotten some ice cream for my birthday. I didn't think of it. Anyway, I've been stalling you for like 10 minutes. You can go. I'm sorry.
Have fun. I might take a nap or something.
Yeah, I'll be by myself probably.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Haikus are incredibly stupid, though. I like haikus. I think they're interesting. At first, I didn't like them, but then I understood how the structure works and kind of what their whole poetic meaning is. I actually like haikus a little more now. Sorry for all of the noises. I was just getting a drink of water. Anyway, what do we got here? What do we have here? Who do I want to invite? I'm gonna go with her because I've been having the most fun with her. Hey, Yuki. Oh, that's new.
There is no offering more.
Forgot to turn the game audio on. The music's funny in this one.
Please, write your wish here. Hold nothing back.
I always like when games and whatnot like have like your birthday be something. I always think that's fun. What did I get my hands on? The last time you got the birthday crown, it was like this other thing. Oh yeah, because you had this one previously, but now it's like this one. Hold on. You had like this one was the previous birthday crown, so this one's the new one. I love when they have like these little things. I love the little stuff. You also have like this, but I don't remember what this one's for. I didn't get it. Okay. Now then. Let's see. First thing I need to do is my dailies. Then I can probably progress the main quest again. Who am I missing resources for?
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Who am I missing resources for? I know I'm missing somebody. Wait, no, I know who. Because I actually did pull for this character and managed to get her. She needs... Oh, she uses those ones. Okay, that's easy. We'll head to her and just do this one. That makes this super easy. After this, though, when we're done with the dailies, I think we will call it there for Withering Waves and maybe just sit back and watch a couple of videos. If people are in the Discord, by all means, post some videos in the Discord. I love seeing what you guys have to share. because last time we did this, I just had a lot of fun with it. I love seeing when people like share stuff. Like that's how I got to find the "It Must Have Been the Wind" song, was through my community. I have a lot of fun with that. So like, share your memes, share your funny videos and memes. I want to see them. Okay. What team do I want to use? I've been using this team for a bit. I'm gonna keep using this team just because they did get a new. I did give them a new build, so I want to work towards making that work out. Nose is itchy. Ow, I keep forgetting that she does that. Oh. Also, I forgot the game's still loading in the assets. I got another sneeze coming, but it's probably. Ugh. Such violent sneezes. I know I've said this before, but I have such violent sneezes. Alright, let's get to this.
Together we stand. Pain is my penitence. Silence. Leave it to me. Your ability lowered in war with time. Sentinel protects me. Kamuga, be my salvation. I can spare a minute.
Here we go.
Knock some heads around. There's still time. Reduce to dust.
There we go. And we just do that 2 more times. We should be good.
Together we stand. The path is arduous. Shielding others is my duty. Shut up. Give me your worst.
Come at me. My shield can withstand more than that. I don't have
There we
all
go.
day.
That took a little bit to build up.
Perhaps just a scratch. You be the first one now. Stand in my
Leave it to me. Loading.
Now I have a report to write.
Physical damage detected. Astral modulation. Sentinel protecting.
I really need to amp them up. But the difficulty is just getting lucky. That's always the difficulty. Just getting lucky. The thing I'm not very good at.
Doesn't hurt. I'm okay. Together we stand.
But how is everybody doing so far? I know you all came from Blossom, mostly. So I'm curious how your day's been going. Like, I get it's my birthday and all that, but it's like, I want to know how other people's days are going.
I engraft you new. Sentinel protectors. Oh, yes. Path is arduous. Purify. Silence. In the name of imperative.
All of you at once. I don't do all.
Here we go. When you get the stacks of Spectral Frazzle, she do good. She do very good when you get good stacks on Spectral Frazzle. Alright, that's all for that one. I believe that actually covers all bases, so I actually should have the dailies all finished up now. Yeah. Where do we stand? A bit off. All right, I didn't do this yet. I should probably do this before it runs out. How many? I got a day. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do this. I needed to do... I think I needed to finish first place in this, so I'll give it a go. Do I just go basic rover? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go rover just because I get the little birthday hat, so that'll be like a little thing. It's like a very unnoticeable detail, but like, it's alright. The silence is deafening. There we go. That took a bit. I lagged near the beginning because of the assets still loading in. So much for getting into first place with this one. If I can just keep a consistent speed, I should be able to catch up well enough, but don't know if I'm going to catch up in time. What the? Oh, I somehow managed to get to first place. Ah. Ah, well. Oh, I was gonna try to redo that, but I guess not. We'll give it a try, though. We'll give it another try. Need to try to get first place, so please do not lag me again so that I don't get a delayed start. Okay, loaded in. That's good. I wonder how many people are actually gonna know that this is like a birthday hat. I wonder how many people will know that. You can't like type or anything in here. You can only like see the other person. Okay. Dang it. I got bumped. If y'all can't tell, I am in fact very focused. I don't know how this thing determines who's in first place a lot of the time. Because, like, I'm clearly in the front. Like, I am very clearly in the front. I do not see the other person there it is. Oh, they were above me. That's why. But I am in front of them, though. I think it's bugged, because... Yeah, no, I'm like... Yeah, I think it's bugged. Because, like, I was definitely in front there for a bit. And it wasn't saying I was. And nobody wants to do, like, re-challenges anymore. Last time I played this, everybody was wanting to try to do re-challenges. I guess because it is, like, the last kind of bit, people are more in a rush to get their stuff and go. This is the one I need to do. So I'll go ahead and do this one. Who knows? Maybe I'll get it just fine. All right. I love how lively Blossom's chat gets. For some reason, even if I have a lot of viewers, my chat's always very quiet. I'm not mad by that. I just kind of always think it's strange. Like, I chat, but I guess I just have people that prefer lurking. I don't know. I never actually thought about it too much till now, but I'm just kind of wondering now why everybody's so quiet. Especially even though I do try to encourage people to talk and be comfortable talking, but then again, I also say if you don't want to talk, you also don't have to. I'm just thinking out loud at this point. Wish there was a way to kind of like a button I could press to immediately view behind me. This does not seem like a very challenging track, but we'll see how it goes. Because I can hear them behind me. I know if I turn too much, it's going to be a problem. Like that, like, because I was turning, they're able to get a boost on me and get ahead of me. That's the thing with the bikes. If you turn, you start slowing down, and that's a track that's full turning, so you have to know your timing right. Did it bug? Let's see. Got second place, so. I wish someone would just do the rematch instead. Let's try again. What is it that encourages people chat? That's something I haven't considered. Like, what encourages people to chatter and have fun? Obviously, being talkative yourself, that's one thing. Being goofy, like with Kaito, it's like he has a very chatty community. Kaori's also got a pretty chatty community as well. I suppose, like, if you're a vocal person, it brings out more vocal people. That makes sense. But it also comes down to your outreach. Like, the more people you can reach out to, it means the more people that are chatty and engaged like that would probably be drawn in. But that's the one thing I'm really bad at is outreach. I'm really bad at, like, outreach. The funny thing is, like, I know how to get outreach. I'm just very bad at it on my own. If I do it for somebody else, it's easier. Okay, yeah, it is bugged. Because I am definitely in front, and it is not reading me as in front. Like, you can see I'm in front. Like, I am very clearly in front. And it is just not reading me as being in front. It's like when that person gets so close that it just, yeah. because now that they are fully in front, there isn't any chance for me to like catch up, because for some reason it's like reading me as being behind. I don't know why. Probably some type of delay. Ping delay of some sorts, probably. Well, I think I'll call that one there, just because I'm not a big fan of when it's like ping delay junk. Because then it's like I can be in first place and it just be like, no, you were actually like several feet behind because of ping delay. You couldn't see it, but it doesn't matter. Ping delay is always like a very annoying thing to deal with in any game. I do wonder how games deal with ping delay a lot of the times, because you see like MMOs and whatnot, they don't seem to suffer so bad from ping delay. Okay. Haven't tried this yet. I want to give this a shot. This is the recommended team? All right. Let's see what we can do with this team then. This is a little different from
What a drag. Share with your friends.
Assuming master control, authorizing maximum output.
Alright, let me just lock in really quick.
Guidance ready. Processing complete. Lightning bang! Make him belly! Say goodbye!
Is this pain?
Yo, who's alive?
That was easy. It's probably gonna get harder. It's definitely gonna get harder.
Come on! It's Lance! Assuming master control. Stars, hear my queries.
Hi Inky, what's up? Did you hear that? No, I did not.
Attack confirmed.
Time to call some.
Most likely because, well,
Nowhere to go.
to be fair, there's a lot of noise going on, so if it uses a subtle sound effect, I am not going to be able to hear it. Yeah, you can't do that because I'm not on the screen, Inky. I don't have an avatar like you guys. So that doesn't work that don't work on me. You can do that to literally anybody else but me. But like, you have, Inky, you have an option to do that without, like, well, Inky, they have to be here for you to do that. I don't know if bomb is a command. Yeah, I don't know if bomb is a command though. Explanation point bomb is like something I do. Oh, okay, yeah, no, there it goes. Oh yeah, no, that's right. Lost used to do them. Lost used to do that all the time. Anyway, look in the chat redeems. You'll find something that you'll like.
Assuming master control. Initiating criticality protocol.
Did somebody say boo?
Yeah, there it is. Ah.
System safe. Run.
I give you guys options to do such things, and I'm just like, why did I give you this option? Fun fact, Bikini Bottom is Ariel Atoll, where they tested nukes in World War II. Huh. Okay.
Firewall paper thin. No,
I don't know how to react to that. It's just like, okay. How do I respond to that? Like, what do I say?
Assuming master control. All targets in sight. Access confirmed.
Oh, hold up. I was not expecting you to show up.
Happy birthday, Astral.
Hey, Kath. I'm gonna keep calling you by your your current username till you get your new one.
Yeah, that's fine. I would have been here earlier, but still trying to get everything settled from the move.
Yeah, I know. You still got all that stuff going on. But
And we're also dealing with the
this is-
hailstorms, so...
it rained really bad the other day. Okay. 1 second. Give me 1 second. Get some stuff sorted. So, brief interruption here. Because, so y'all know Blossom is my VTuber sister. She constantly refers to herself as that and has wormed her way into my brain to making me believe that. This is my actual sister.
Oh, hello, Arthur. Hello, buddy. Sorry, my kiddo actually just came in the room. Hi, bud. Come here.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've
you
told them.
sit here.
I've told them about your little kiddo. But yeah, this is the actual like Sistrel.
Sistrel. No,
Listen, I call Dad Stroll. I call you Sistrel.
that's fine. I'm fine with Sistrel.
You have a sister? Yes,
currently-
I've mentioned this multiple times, Inky. And she has a child? Yeah, she's a functioning adult with a loving husband and child. I'm just a sad single 28-year-old man.
Hey, once things start to settle, I might get into streaming. And actually
Yeah, I
start
know,
to do
because
that,
I have to make that monstrosity that you had me design.
I mean, you don't have to.
Yes, I kind of do. Well, my sister
I
is also a
prefer
mom,
you
and I am a
don't do it.
28-year-old single man. Maybe our sisters are the same. Ah, gosh, we're in a very similar position. The only difference is I like anime and you hate it. But yeah, this here's Sistrel. Call her Kath for short. Sistrel better not be a weeb. I hate to disappoint you, but she's a bigger weeb. She's bigger weeb trash than I am. And that's saying a lot. She is like hardcore weeb trash. Like, if you think I'm bad, like, she has got a repertoire. She has got a rep sheet of anime twice the length of mine. And the worst part is the stuff she watches specifically slice of life romance anime and has seen way too many of them.
They're good. Also, hubby says happy birthday.
All right, tell hubby I said hello.
I will.
What I did as a birthday treat today was I went down to the gas station to get a pizza and donuts. That was my birthday treat. But how are you doing today, sis?
Doing fairly good.
I wish you
trying
were
to stay off
here
my
like
feet.
30 minutes earlier, because then you would have met Blossom. Because Blossom's like the one that keeps saying she's my VTuber sister, and I keep saying between the two of you, either you two would hate each other to death, because there'd be like a dispute of I'm the actual sister, and the other one is I'm the better one. I hang out with him. And then, or worse, you both get along and baby brother me, and I'm just stuck in the middle like, dang it. And I guarantee it's probably the latter, because that's the one worse off for me.
Yeah, option 2. How old is... I see Inky saying Blossom is older.
I think Blossom is the same age as you, actually.
Let me see.
Actually, I don't know. I keep forgetting how old Blossom is. I think Blossom's a June baby like I am. She's 13 days older than you. Yeah, no, so... Yeah. Actual astral sister is actual, like, older sister.
Yeah, I'm 31.
I'll be 30
So I'm the big
in
sister,
2
then
years.
Blossom, and then you. So I'll be the big sister.
I guarantee... Hang on, I'm gonna DM Blossom, and I guarantee you, if she has not fallen asleep, she'll launch right in here.
Respect me, Astral.
Let's see. So I just messaged her. Let's see if she probably is just like asleep. I'm like 4 months older than you, respect. No. Simple as that. No. You can't make me. Listen, she's like almost 3 years older than me. As evidence, since when have I showed you respect?
It just depends.
Hello? Hello?
I knew it.
Hello?
I knew it. I freaking knew it would not take long. You're on your phone, aren't you?
No.
Okay. Wait, that means you had your PC still.
I did. I didn't turn off my PC. I only turn off at night.
I thought you were going to bed.
Oh, I was gonna nap.
Okay, well, here it is. The meeting we've been all waiting for. Astral's actual sister, call her
Let's
Kath,
go.
and his VTuber sister, Blossom.
Let's go.
Family
reunion.
The worst part to this is the fact that Kath wants to be a VTuber as well, and I'm just out here
Yes.
like, I'm gonna get so screwed over.
Yes, yes.
You want to know the worst part to it, Blossom?
What?
I'm also designing her model.
Let's go.
My 2 sisters, I'm gonna be designing both of. I will have designed both of their models.
Let's go.
This trend is becoming a problem.
I was half asleep.
Well, what's her
and then I
Twitch?
saw your
Nothing just
message.
yet. She's not been streaming for quite a while because, you know, child.
Yeah.
Child.
Yeah, once I had kiddo, I had to quit a lot of the gaming, but he's old enough now that I can actually play games.
That emote got me just reeling. I'm sorry, that emote got me reeling.
It's birthday boy time.
Yeah. Anyway, that's it. Just wanted you to see her. I imagined you two, because you're both weebs, you're both nerds, and you both are weird with me when it comes to like babying me for some weird reason.
Do you like One Piece?
No.
I haven't actually ever watched One Piece.
You need to watch One Piece.
No, she's into
so
slice of life romance
long.
anime.
I do like slice of life.
Have you seen Fruits Basket?
I love which one?
Oh no! Not this crap
Which
again!
I've also read it, so which one?
I've seen the original and the like remade one.
Why
both
did
of
I
them.
do
They're
this?
I haven't finished the remake. I've watched
remake
the
is so
original.
good.
Please.
The original made me mad at the end because it deviated so hardcore from
It
the
did
manga.
deviate.
It made me so upset. I was
Oh.
so salty.
The remake is so much better.
I'm
I've
gonna
been
just
tentative
hang on.
with
Let me
it.
get a bench. I'm gonna just sit in the corner while this happens.
Let us have our girl time.
Listen, I thought you hated women.
I don't hate this one.
Yes, point.
Of
I win.
course.
Yes.
Of course. Please don't try to like marry this one too.
Aww. I can't marry her?
No. You've tried to say you want to marry every single member of my family. With the exception of me.
That's because you're my brother. That'd be weird.
You know, the thing is, I could bring up a very specific anime that I know both of you would probably fawn over. Because I know
What's
it's
that?
like... Orin High School Host Club.
Ah!
Yes.
Yes.
So
Because it's the
good.
one that you got me to watch!
Yes. Tamaki is my favorite boy. Who's your favorite boy?
Kyoya.
Oh, Kyoya is quite
I like Honey
quality.
Senpai because he's literally a raw weapon of destruction.
Honey Senpai is great.
He is fantastic, but Kyoya is so good.
Kyoya is very good.
I gotta say, the amount of gay in Orin High School Host Club is intense. Just they really ride on that whole thing with all the girls just fawning over them, just like we ship it.
The two brothers.
The twins are just the
twins.
freaking worst.
Princess, it's on purpose. They
Well,
do it
of course
on
it's on
purpose.
purpose,
They
and then you've
do.
also got freaking the big, strong, silent type and the small, cute one. Which is the ironic factor is the small, cute one is stronger.
He's older too.
I know he's older
He's
too.
the oldest.
And then of course you've got the prince guy, the princely type.
I love Tamaki.
and then you
have
have then you have the boy girl that makes you question your sexuality. I love that one guy, the one guy with the red hair that he's like part of the Yakuza or something. And he keeps questioning his sexuality. Before he realizes
Oh. I'll be right
that
back.
who she is, and he thinks like everyone else that she's a boy, and it's just like he's just constantly like, it's like this feels wrong. Why does this feel this way? And then he finds out that she's a girl, and he's just like, oh thank goodness. But also,
Like,
oh
thank
no.
goodness.
I love that the twins
Yeah.
were immediately ready to throw hands. Like, he finds out they're immediately ready to just beat him to death with a bat.
Yes.
Sorry, my child made a mess. I'll be right back.
Oh, child.
It's a child. They're gonna make messes.
You must destroy child.
But yeah, I figured if I told you Kath was here that you would immediately be ready to just be like, oh, sister.
Sister. Sister.
Yeah. I literally paused my game the moment she popped in because it was just like, I did not expect this.
It's sis. I keep wanting to say sissish, but that's goodish.
Sissish.
Yes, sissish.
Sissish sounds like a disease.
It does. It's probably whatever I got going on with my face right now.
Sistral almost sounds like a disease, but it also sounds like it could be like a weird dessert.
It kind of does. A sistral.
Like a weird ice cream flavor with like alcohol.
Ooh.
Sistral sounds like a faraway planet. So that's where all
It does.
of so that's where that one rhyme goes, I guess. My throat is sore.
I think I'm having whatever kind of immune problem I have. I'm thinking I'm having a flare up because the last few days, like, my entire face has been completely red and blotchy, and I've been
That sounds like a problem.
exhausted. I mean, I have
I just saw
immune
Inky. I
problem.
just saw Inky go sus.
yes. It is a problem. I have an immune disease of some form and I can't get a diagnosis for it.
You gotta love the early practices of unknown medical treatments that haven't been tested properly. These are the after effects.
Eventually get caught. Just hoping eventually they'll figure out whatever is wrong with me and be like, "Oh man, yeah, you're dying," and I'll be like, "Yes."
Like
I
that situation with your back.
With my back.
Was it your back? Like you had like a
My
doctor
neck.
that was like telling you, your back's fine, and then it's like you got a second opinion from a different doctor who goes, "Oh no, you screwed up."
Yeah, I injured my neck. Pretty
Oh, it was your
severely.
neck, not your back.
Yes. And now they say I need like a surgery, and I'm just like, no.
Excellent.
I'm just gonna wait until Trafalgar Law becomes real.
Of course. What's the issue? I'm suicidally depressed and have neck pains. Well, this is all good news, I guess.
That's me. That's me.
Wahoo! Also, she's one of the early testers of Adderall.
I am one of the early testers of Adderall, so I get to be the.
You get to be extra screwed up.
They think that I probably wouldn't have developed bipolar if I hadn't been on Adderall since I was like 3.
You probably wouldn't have developed immunodeficiencies if you weren't on Adderall at that time.
Yeah.
Adderall is not something children should take.
It is not. And yet I was put on it at the ripe age of 3.
Jeez.
I can hear the little guy, I think.
Child?
A child has been put in his room. He knocked over our cooling system and spilt water everywhere. We thought he broke it, but he
Naughty.
did not. We're good.
Oof.
Naughty child.
He's very curious how things that are mechanical function, and so often he does.
He is a
things like
boy.
that.
That makes sense.
He's gonna be an engineer. Let's go.
Maybe.
He's gonna main engineer in TF2. Sentry going up.
Sentry going up.
Building a sentry.
Building a sentry. A spy sample my sentry.
Man, I haven't played that game forever.
I have also not
Either.
played that in a while. It's amazing
I
it's
need to
still
read the
alive.
comic again.
Also fair.
Yes.
Well, I don't know quite exactly what to do now because I now have 2 people who I am now going to constantly be like, if I say something, this is gonna spiral out of control.
I didn't mean to derail your stream. I also didn't mean to.
What do you mean
stop you from
derail?
playing
It's a
your game
birthday
either.
stream. The whole thing is derailed by default.
We should sing happy birthday.
Please, no.
Oh. I was gonna say I don't mind making him somewhat embarrassed, but I don't like embarrassing myself. So
Aw. Dude, he has a great singing voice. I'm sure you have a great singing voice too.
She did take choir
I've been
See?
in choir many years of my life, but
See?
from
I don't
elementary
like to
to
sing.
high. She was in choir.
no, all the way to college. Just I
All
don't
the-
like to sing by
Hi,
myself. It makes
from
me...
elementary to college, she's been in choir,
Dang.
and yet she's embarrassed to sing.
I never sung solo. I always sung with other people. I'm an
Listen, when
alto,
I-
and my way of singing
Listen, I've
is
done
with
karaoke
other
on stream
altos.
before. I've sang Frank Sinatra. I can, like, come on.
Oh, cool.
I'm a mezzo soprano.
Ooh.
Blossom
least
has
that's what I
actually
was
got
when
an
I was younger.
excellent singing voice.
I thank you. I literally was professionally trained, so.
Oh, that's awesome.
I
Yeah.
had a teacher who taught someone that taught the guy that sang for a Disney song. So
Oh, that's really cool.
yes,
That I didn't know.
yeah.
I also do know the
I think
fact
it's-
that Blossom is also a little creature and constantly
little
nips at my
creature.
heels a lot.
I will bite you.
I gave you sharp teeth. That was a mistake.
Wow, 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 wow. Better bite your ankles.
I might not be professionally trained musically, but I am professionally trained in the design work. So at least I've got that going for me.
Hey.
I mean, I designed you.
Yes, my design is very beautiful.
I'm really excited for when
Oh gosh,
Astral and I can sit down and get mine worked out.
Yes, he's so talented and
He's
I
very,
don't-
very talented. I don't think it would be as complicated as I used to want it to be. Cause I'm thinking I want
oh
to make it a little more
gosh,
simpler
because I
than
know you're gonna
before.
still want that hair.
Well, I don't want it as long as before, at least. I don't want it to be
The
like
problem is I'm an
before I wanted it to-
overachiever. I'd make a toggle
before
for
I
it.
wanted it. Before I wanted it to be so long that it was like way past like
It was on the
heat
floor.
and like that it would move as she moved and like it was like curly and wavy.
Hang on, I
Now
can
I'm like
grab
I don't
a-
want it that
can
long. I
grab
want
the
it like at
sketch.
waist length.
oh, mine is super curly.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've shown
Yeah.
her. I've shown Kath your model. I've shown her it.
Let's go. Let's go.
I remember showing her it. I go, why am I always suffering to make hair?
He was like cursing up a storm over it. It was so
Oh,
funny.
what he really hated about mine was my skirt.
She wanted a triple layered frilled skirt.
Oh,
that was-
heck yeah.
that was a
triple layered
high-low.
frilled short skirt.
High low, so high in the front, low in the back, and on top of that, I want that space thing going on that he's got.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
she
like
wanted
how
that
you look at the
for
back of
the
his,
hair.
like, collar. For the-
Ooh.
And I'm just sitting here like, oh gosh, not only do I have to apply the physics for all of that hair, I have to figure out how to do the space overlay skill set thing for me to be able to get it all work with the physics.
Oh, let's go.
He was like, to be fair, when I first requested this was years ago,
Mhm.
way before my kid was born.
Thank
and he
goodness
was
your
still
kid
learning
saved
a
me
lot
from
of
having to
this.
make that.
And it gave you some years to like get better.
It gave me some
experience,
time to
so-
do some design work for Blossom, who made me do hers.
Yes. I also have like a high-low skirt.
Mhm. Give me a
Great
second. I'm
minds
still
think
looking for
alike.
the sketch.
Great
I gotta
minds,
really
yep.
zoom back in the timeline for this one. No,
I don't show ankles. My ankles are covered by my boots. I have really long boots.
Yeah, that's what my character was gonna do. Is gonna have like really high. Yeah, great minds over here. I mean, your characters.
Yes!
was
Yeah,
like,
the book
yeah.
here.
Yes.
Okay, I found the original concept sketch.
We're
So
gonna,
I'm gonna
be twinning.
first I'm gonna send it to Sis, and then I'm gonna send it to you, Blossom. Blossom, this crap right here is what she wanted me to model.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I know. I loved her.
She wanted me to model this. You see all that
Something
sketched
like
out
that, yeah.
black spots? That's
Is
where
that
the
all
space
place?
stuff would go.
That's beautiful.
That was one version of it, but I was not like we were talking about it with this, and he was like, I was like, I want the skirt to be bigger and longer, and he was talking to me about like the hair and stuff being like, well, if I'm gonna have the hair like that, it wouldn't work with that skirt.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
too.
because I had to explain
Yeah.
with her about how, like, if the hair is like this long, having a long skirt wouldn't match well design-wise because it creates a disproportionate up-down proportion because the hair eats up the
Yeah.
skirt.
Yeah.
So now that I'm older, what I want, my priorities have shifted. I want the skirt more than I want the longer hair. So
Mhm.
my skirt is my priority, which he's gonna love that. I'm sure.
Yeah. Really fun that one is.
Frills.
On the
Ah.
bright side, at least the hair won't be all the way down to the ground.
The only
Yeah.
difference is just like, the funny thing is, both of you had the exact same request of me when I initially designed this. Is like, now, Blossom, there's no tactful way to say this. Is like, both of you are very gifted in the chest. The difference is, when I was designing Blossom's model, I was going, do you want the thing to have your chest? And she goes, no, please. Like, if I have to suffer with this, I don't want my model to suffer with this.
Yes.
And she just goes, please, no, give me smaller boobs.
Yep.
Now, the thing about Kath is, like, she goes, I want them to be the same as mine. So I made them the same as her. He goes, that seems a little big. And I just hand on shoulder. No, they are that big. Just hand on shoulder. They are. It's like, but they are.
To which my husband went, yeah. And I was like, oh,
It's like,
I did not realize it was that
you
bad.
have big bazongas, absolutely industrial-sized Hakuna Matatas.
Embarrassed. And I was like, listen, bub, you didn't need to say it that way. And he was like, you basically asked for it.
Oh man.
The crazier part is like because of the layered skirt, it makes her butt look even bigger.
True. Got the
Because it's a
hourglass
triple
figure.
layered skirt, so it's gonna it's a triple layered skirt, and she's already wide hipped, so that's gonna just compile it. I don't think she thought that part through when she asked for that.
Well, I think when we redesign her a little bit, I'm thinking about like.
Well, you're
making
doing a
it
lot
where
of moon iconography for the second one.
Yeah, for the new one.
Yeah, because here's the fun part. And Blossom, this is the one I know you're gonna gush over this because I know how you are with like VTubers that are like friends or family that are like this. We are planning to like lore-wise kind of integrate the two of us.
Ooh, that's so cute.
Because I'm celestial, I'm like constellations and alchemy. She's like dreams and like moon iconography. So she's also space oriented, but she's like associated with like the concept of the night.
You gonna keep the elf ears? I love the elf ears.
Yeah.
Of
Let's
course
go.
she is.
I love elf stuff, so yeah.
Yes.
Ugh. Also, by the way, both of you are tabletop nerds. That's another trait you have.
Yes.
Yes,
The only
yes,
difference
yes,
is
yes.
that Blossom has not gotten enough. It does not play in Pathfinder 2nd Edition. She plays D&D 5th Edition.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
I've been enjoying D&D quite a bit.
I like D&D, but I feel I don't like some of what Wizards has done to the D&D community.
Mm-hmm.
A lot
It's
of
not D&D I have beef with. It's the company that now has like what they have done to it. that
Yeah.
have
I
beef
could
with.
see that. Yeah.
But that's why like the community is kind of subdivided, so it depends on the group you're in. The system itself is very simple enough that anyone can get into it, but I prefer
Oh yeah, D&D is
I prefer-
great. It's fantastic. I like
prefer
Pathfinder more
2nd
because of,
Edition
like, the
system because it's more
freedom.
customizable with like feats and whatnot. You get more like customizable stuff, and I also just like the action economy.
I don't know. We have a lot of customizable ability
No,
in our One Piece one.
Well, yeah, that's homebrew though.
Yeah.
Do you do offline stuff? Or do
No,
you
I
guys
don't
try
have.
to-
No, it's all online.
No, she
I
doesn't
don't
have that
the
kind
IRL
of-
friends.
But yeah,
So do you all have to use the what do they call it?
Roll 20 and stuff like that.
Oh no, I was wondering if you were using
now that's
what is it
the real
called?
thing you should say I'm sorry for.
Roll 20 sucks.
Foundry is great.
Foundry is
Foundry's
great.
that.
Foundry is
is
good.
awesome. There's a reason I bought it.
I have used Foundry before. I like it. I think we're
Automated
just doing,
math is always good.
One
I
sec.
think we might be switching to Foundry for our One Piece one, which would be great.
Listen, the thing that makes Foundry so good isn't just the automated math, it's that everything is automated, including all of the feats. Like on Foundry, you have to on Roll20, you have to type in every single feat.
Is it still that way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
In Foundry, you just I want that feat. Click, drag, drop.
Drag.
Yep.
Nice and simple. Roll20, you gotta work for this. And they also hate it when you copy paste things because it constantly messes up.
They do.
Also, the music mixer sucks.
Oh yeah.
I know. I tried using it as a DM, and I'm just sitting here like, someone get me some Jack Daniels. Oh, I just took a sip of water and it splashed me on my forehead.
Oh.
How did you manage that?
Been there.
I sip while I tilt it, so like I'm inhaling, and when I pull it back, I forget to stop inhaling.
You're such a little doofus.
Shut up! That is rich coming from you.
Oh, what makes me a doofus?
Did you just say what makes you a doofus?
Yeah, what makes me a doofus, huh?
Law.
Shut up.
One word was all it took. It took me a single word to prove my point. Not even a sentence, a word, a single syllable.
Don't bring my husband in this.
You only proved my point further by calling him your husband.
He's my husband. I'm allowed to have a fictional husband.
You really shouldn't. You of all people really shouldn't.
Why?
I should go back to playing Withering Waves for a bit while this chat continues. I haven't changed
so
street category at all.
You're so mean to me, man.
That's part of being my brother. You can ask Kath. That's part of being my sister. Shut up!
I'm a brother now. Yes, we're falling.
You're not okay. Hang on. I've got to do the daily. I've got to do this stupid reminder thing.
The reminder,
Excuse me, Kath. She forgets this sometimes. Blossom, you're a woman.
What the frick?
Now I know it's a
I'm
shock.
a woman?
Okay. Hand on chest.
Oh my gosh!
It gets worse.
Boobies!
It gets worse.
Oh no.
Put your hand between your thighs.
No, I'm missing them.
They never were there.
Fuck? This is absolutely insane. I'm losing my mind.
This is a running gag. I kid you not, sis. This is a running gag. We have been making this joke for 2.5 years. It's still funny. She's autistic too, by the way.
Yes, I am.
Sis still has ADHD.
So...
I have autism, I have ADHD, I have OCD, I have bipolar.
She is a mix of all types of screw-ups.
I'm special.
The thing is, I have all of the weird mental quirks that somehow allow me to still be a functioning person. Like the type of autism I have and the type of ADHD I have weirdly counterbalance each other to keep them functioning together. And then the type of anxiety I have, plus the weird mix of dyslexia I have, also weirdly makes a functioning person. So weirdly, I have all these things that weirdly work together to make me functioning. You, on the other hand, don't have that. Nothing you have is synergistic. If anything, they hate you for it.
Bro. Also, I was in the middle of reading my fanfic when she was here. I'm like, oh, I have to put her aside. So I hope you know that makes Kath more important than my fanfiction.
What? I'm sorry.
I'm apparently more important than fanfiction meeting me. Awesome.
It's a special gift.
Yeah, so Blossom is very obsessive over her One Piece fanfiction. And she got to meet a person that writes Law and Sanji fanfiction and has been obsessed with that person for a while.
No, that person only draws Sanji, writes Sanji fanfiction. I'm trying to get her to write Law fanfiction.
Gaslight and gatekeeping.
I'm like, hey, I know you only are interested in Sanji, but have you ever considered Law and how cool he is? And she's like, oh, he is pretty cool. I'm like, have you ever considered writing fan fiction of him?
You're just out here just like trying to be subtle, but not being subtle at all.
And she's like, no, I only write Sanji fan fiction. I'm like, oh, that's fine, but I know you wanted to write everything.
But what if?
You're like, you wanted to write Punk Hazard and Dressrosa, so you're gonna have to write Law anyway. She's
I
writing
have two sisters now, and both of them are incredibly cringe.
Oh, and
I haven't read fanfiction in forever.
I love fanfiction. I haven't read it for forever, and then I got into One Piece, and then someone recommended a fanfic, and I was like, oh, I'll read like one chapter, and then I got obsessed and read all 100 pieces of media that the person has done. Like she wrote such good fan fiction, literally literal novels lengths of fan fiction. It is so good, and I read all of it, and then I sent a really long message to the author, and I was like, oh, maybe that was rude, and then she was like, oh my gosh, that's amazing, and now I'm like, I want to kiss you. I want
Look,
to
as
kiss
someone,
you, author.
as someone who likes to write, as a future author, wants to be somebody who wants to be an author.
Yes.
Never apologize for sending an author a huge text of like, oh my gosh, I love that. We adore it. That is what we
Yeah,
live
it's
off
like when
of.
an artist when artists get complimented on their piece, especially when people dissect it for its metaphorical implications.
I have decided that for her newest fanfic, which is a sci-fi AU, I am going to like write her a message for every chapter and talk about it and talk how much I enjoyed it, because I want her to keep writing. So I'm like, the best way to do that is to be like, look how much I loved this. You know?
Yeah. I want to like, so I'm working on a series. I used to post online, but I didn't have like a lot of people who would read, and I thrive off of people like responding, like I said, like I do. And I didn't really have a viewer or anything like that, so I stopped posting online. So I mostly just write offline. But I would die to eventually have somebody who would like read my work and then like comment.
Oh
and
gosh, I think I just created a paradox
I would be over
loop.
the moon one day. I don't know. I would just say I would just be
created
like,
a paradox loop because Blossom's obsessive over people's writing, and I have another sister that is very obsessive over
Obsessed
people
with
that
writing.
give feedback over
also-
writing.
I also wanted
gosh.
to write. I also wanted to write. I have like a couple stories that I'd been working on, but I like kind of gave up a little bit on them because I was just like, I don't know if it's gonna go anywhere, but I am the person that reads people's stuff and comments. I'm the commenter. I'm the person that will praise someone's work.
The funniest thing about this situation is the fact that I've talked to both of you about one another, and finally having you two together, it's exactly as I pictured. It is exactly as I thought it would go.
Let's freaking go.
The only thing that hasn't happened yet is the competitiveness, which there's been a distinct lack
get
of,
us
which
in a game
worries
together.
me.
That's all we need. Just get us
We
in a
need to
game together, and then the
compete,
competitive will happen.
Yeah.
Well, you both like friend slop, so that's one thing.
Oh, let's go!
Like what?
Friend slop.
Do you
It's-
like Peak?
She doesn't know what that is, I don't think.
Oh, she don't know what Peak is? Do you like Repo?
No, she plays like traditional friend slop, like party games.
Oh? Oh, like party games. Oh. Like Mario Party.
I do like Mario Party. I'm not great at it, but I do like it.
I'm not great at
Here's
it.
how I know she likes friend slop. She used to play a lot of board games with the family.
Oh, yeah.
Like
Oh, board
Uno
games
was
is fun.
big in our family.
Uno is how you
I am
destroy
not-
somebody.
I am not a merciful
No, she is in.
individual when it comes to
Never
board
play
games.
Yahtzee with her. Like that's oh boy.
Oh, Yahtzee.
We're sorry. I sit there and I go, oh, sorry. No.
Yeah, except for you don't mean a single bit of it. You're when you play sorry. No, you don't go oh sorry. You go oh sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You are
Sorry.
malicious in sorry, and you
I
are
am very
downright
competitive.
toxic in Monopoly.
Let's go.
You're like freaking like capitalism.
very, very competitive individual when it comes to games.
Let's go.
So she
That's
would
why I have to
definitely like.
stop playing racing
This is why I
games.
think she would like. She's gonna be interested in like the more modern friend slop, where the focus is about
Repo.
being goofy.
Yeah, Repo. I think she'd like it, Repo.
I've
lot of
never-
people
I've
like
not
Repo.
heard that one or played it. I know that when we were younger, we
Oh
my
gosh,
dad
you're about
loved
to do
playing,
like embarrassing junk for me.
no, we used to play like Mortal Kombat and things like that. My dad probably shouldn't have let us play those games, but
Ah, that was
did.
fine.
My dad like showed me Saving Private Ryan gore clips when I was like 9.
I mean, to be fair, like our dad let us see like that scene from Alien with the face peel scene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were way too young, yeah.
To be fair, I
But,
feel like kids handle that situation way better than some adults do, honestly.
Probably. I used to laugh at horror movies. But Astral used to be really, really good at fighting games, so like Smash and Mortal Kombat he'd kick my butt at. So
Yeah, I got
basically my
really
way of
into
getting back at
fighting
him was
games.
every other game. So
Yes.
I would just destroy him in any other competitive game I could.
Like
Because I knew he was
Monopoly.
going to kick my butt at the fighting games. Because
I
he
don't
would
care
put
what
me in a
anybody
corner and
says,
beat the
Monopoly
crap
is in
out of
fact a
me.
competitive game.
It is.
There is no friendship in Monopoly. It's where friendships go to die.
Same thing with Mario Party. And
Yes.
Yeah, but Mario
Smash.
Party does it unintentionally
Smash.
until you get to the mini games. Then it's all hands.
You-
The mini games are beautiful.
Oh, the music stopped. Hang on. Speaking of which, I've been having Mario Kart World music on the background.
Of course you would.
It's good music. Nintendo do good music.
Nintendo do good music.
Also, context, because I feel like this is one that's just fun. Kath introduced me to my favorite Zelda game by buying me the game.
Which game?
I'm gonna get flack for this one because a lot of people are mixed on the game, but it's my favorite, and it's Tears of the Kingdom.
Tears of the Kingdom is good.
It's just a straight improvement
I
for
haven't beat
me
it.
on Breath of the Wild.
I haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom yet.
I haven't either. I need to, but I got
Why
so
are
busy
both
with
of
so
the
many
why
other
are both of
games.
my quotation sisters not finished with the one with my literal favorite Zelda game when you both have it?
In my defense, Fire Emblem, Xenoblade.
I keep forgetting
Legend of
Xenoblade is
Zelda.
also one of your newest obsessions.
I beat. Okay, look, I beat 1, 2, 3, and X. I just beat X.
There's also
And
Final
they just
Fantasy. That's
announced
also been on your
newest
roster for
one.
games that you are obsessed with.
What games? Let's be honest.
She's.
The number of
If you
times
think
that I've
I
beat
am a
Final
fan of
Fantasy
RPGs, this woman right here is like, she's the reason I'm into RPGs.
I love RPGs. I haven't played Xenoblade yet. I need to. I think I have. the
So
game.
freaking good. I will say this: play them in order. Play 1, 2, and 3.
Mhm.
You can play X anywhere in there. 3 is my favorite. It is so good. You go through playing it, you're kind of like, yeah, this is good. This is good. This is getting better. You get near the end, and you're like, yes, this is peak. You get to the end, and you're like, I'm not gonna cry. I'm fine. And then
Yes.
there's gonna be a scene that happens between two characters near the end, and you're like, nope, I'm done. I'm broke. I'm gonna
All
cry
right,
now.
time for tears.
It's like freaking. I liked Final Fantasy X a lot.
10 is good. 9 is better in my opinion, but that's just
I've never
me.
played 9. 10 was my first Final Fantasy, and I was like crushed by it.
I feel like everybody,
Also,
like their
Aron
first
is my
Final
husband.
Fantasy is always going to be like a very impactful thing. Like for me, like Dragon Quest is like the big RPG game that I got into. Like I didn't get into
Dragon
Final
Quest-
Fantasy like Kath did.
I
know-
played 10 and 7, and I started playing 8, and it sucked, and I gave up on it.
I haven't played 7. Yeah, I haven't played the remake either. I've played bits and pieces. I do know from someone who's played. I've played 10 and 9, but as somebody who's played. I've known somebody who's played 10 first and then played 9. The person that I talked to loved 10 first. That was their first, and then they played 9, and they said they feel like they're betraying 10, but they like 9 better because they feel like 9 did what 10 was trying to do better. And they're like, I feel like I'm betraying my favorite game that I've had for years. And I'm like, well, the stories are technically different, and 10 has got its place in the series, and it's really good. It is my second favorite one in the series, but 9 is absolutely my favorite.
I have 9 on the Switch, and I intend to stream it eventually, but I haven't had a
So
chance
I'm now
to.
going to be pushing Calf to being a Yap tuber, so that'll be on the list.
It's a Yap tuber.
So there are subcategories
What
of
I'm doing?
VTubers.
Chatting.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yap tubers are the most popular right now, especially with just random bits. Blossom's a good Yap tuber, even though she doesn't advertise herself as one. She was supposed to play a video game during one stream. Someone brought One Piece up for all of like 2 minutes, and then for the rest of for 4 hours. That's right, 4 hours. For 4 hours, the stream was about her yapping about One Piece.
I can't stop.
And it's one of her most viewed. It was one of her most viewed streams.
How am I supposed to stop talking about One Piece, man?
Yeah, especially when people keep enabling you.
My best friend, I call her my sister. She just recently got into One Piece, and she likes it so much.
What's your favorite character?
Oh, what is his name?
Describe his
kill me.
appearance.
I don't watch it. I don't know.
Oh,
She's only
right.
told me his name like twice.
The thing is,
So,
I know who
oh.
this person is too, so that's the wild part.
Do you know what the
Hold
weapon?
on, I'll just message her. She'll
What
kill me
weapon
'cause I
this
can't
guy
remember,
uses?
but
It might be Zoro.
no, it's not Zoro. I do know that
It's not
much.
Zoro.
Probably not Sanji,
It's not Sanji.
because
I
you
mean,
wouldn't
Law's
forget.
really popular, but
Well, I don't know if she got
Probably
that
not.
far in the story yet.
yeah, I mean,
Oh,
probably
she's
not.
gotten far. She went down to
She binge watched it
Texas
like
for
usual.
a con. She went down to Texas for a con, and she was listening to it in English. So instead of like just visually watching, she was listening. So when she wasn't driving, she was watching it, and when she was driving, she was listening. So she did the whole entire drive from Kentucky down there, watching One Piece, listening / watching. So I think she said she got in 16 hours. It was a 16-hour drive. So she got a lot of
One
episodes
Piece
in
is
that
very
day.
long. I'm trying to think. I'm in Wano right now. I'm wondering where she is. She might be to the time skip. I feel like most girls end up liking Wa because he's so cool.
It's the I
Or they
can
like
fix
Zoro.
him mentality.
He's so cool, man, and he has a tragic backstory. And he's so handsome.
Would you kill Coruscant for Law?
Law would never ask me to kill Corazon.
It's a hypothetical. Because, you know, Dofi did. Dofi killed Coruscant for Law.
That's not true.
He did. He wanted that fruit.
Bro. Freaking don't speak of Coruscant with disgust. Coruscant is our boy.
Her favorites are Sanji, Ace, and episode 403.
Of course, it's
Oh,
Ace.
she's episode 4. Oh no.
That is not far into it at all, actually.
Yeah, that's not
Okay,
very...
look, for someone who started
There are 1,100
like
episodes.
a couple of, for someone who started a couple of months ago, like literally 2 months ago, 403 episodes is intense.
Okay, this is gonna be so funny. This is
Is Blossom going to be outing herself?
2 months is a lot of episodes to get
She's
403
episode
episodes.
403.
For somebody who works 13-hour shifts every day, 403 episodes is a lot.
That is a lot of. She's
Oh,
gonna be
wait,
very
I didn't
sad
tell you this
very
yet.
soon.
Sis.
She's in Shibondi. She's about to
She
get.
said she just finished Thriller Bark.
Oh.
Oh no, she's
gonna get fricked up.
She's about to wait. She's already met Law. Let's go.
Yeah, but she hasn't met Law Plus yet.
Met Law. Law gets like a huge.
She's only
awesome
she's met the
redesign.
beta version of Law, like the
Yeah, he's, like,
pre-release
not
version of
great.
Law. She hasn't met the full release version yet.
Yo, in Punk Hazard,
That's
she's
when you get
gonna
the
go
full
crazy.
release and the DLC.
She's gonna go crazy for Punk Hazard Law, I swear.
Absolute
if she
thirst
likes
bait is what
Ace-
Law is right now.
Ace is also thirst bait, but he.
Yeah, but Ace earned it. Ace earned it by being actually hot.
Law is hot.
Is he literally made of fire hot?
He just because he doesn't have a fire Loki, it doesn't make him not hot.
Excuses.
Excuses.
Bruh.
Yeah, this one I'm out of my depth of field here. I don't know anything about One Piece.
I don't want to spoil anything for her.
I'm
but
trying to think of
tell
like
her
what's a shonen you
she's
both.
about
What's
to
a good?
have a lot of fun with the next few arcs.
I don't know if you both. What's that one anime I remember you was obsessed? I tried getting into it, but I couldn't remember. It's like one of the oldest isekai animes too. What's it called? We watched it ages ago. It's it's the one guy who's like the girl he's in love with, like fragments of her memories and such get spread across, like shattered across.
Tsubasa
the...
Chronicles.
Yeah, that. Do you know that one?
No.
Okay, so that one's off the
Good.
table.
So good.
I still have yet. I
so
need to sit.
tragic.
I need to sit down and watch that
Just
again.
Full
If
Metal
you find out where you
Alchemist
can watch it,
and-
let me know, because I would 100% watch it again, but I can
Oh,
find it
I know
nowhere.
places where I can watch it.
And Trigun. I've watched Trigun.
Haven't seen that one.
It's a classic.
Trigun
I've also
is-
watched the new Trigun, but not the newest one, Stargazer.
Oh, there is also an anime. I don't know if I about said your name, sis. I don't know if Kath has seen this, but both Blossom and I have watched this anime, and we both love it. We think you'd love it too because it's got a lot of themes and such. Mob Psycho 100.
Oh, Mob Psycho is so good.
I've seen clips, but I haven't seen.
The art style is
fantastic.
something a lot of people have trouble getting into, but there's a reason it looked like that.
It's very good. Mob is my son. I have a little figure of him, and he sits
It's
on
a very
my
good
desk.
shonen. It's genuinely, I think it's one of the. I think it might be the second best shonen I've seen because it follows what a shonen as a genre is, which is a story about maturation. Like that's what shonen
anyways-
stands for. Shonen literally translates to young boy. It's meant to be a story about a young boy growing into a man. That's the whole concept of the genre.
Also, it's really funny. I have my little mob figure sitting next to my
yeah.
female law figure,
So
and it kind of looks like that's his mom.
So here's the thing about Blossom. She is so obsessed with Law that she now has more Law figures than she does Miku figures, and she's incredibly obsessed with Miku. I hear the little one.
Oh, little one. I have 3 law figures, and I have a 4th in the male.
Yeah, you also one of the Law figures is also the female Law figure, and you're just like,
She's so
ooh.
pretty. She's so pretty. She's so
You're just,
pretty.
it's like regular Law, wife, female Law, also wife, wife.
Also, wife. I can't wait till I get to the section where he gets turned into a girl. I know it's probably a very short section, but I'm very
I
excited
just love the
to
fact
see
that
it.
your sexuality goes straight out the window with Law specifically.
Shut up! Law is my husband, wife.
Your wife, husband, wife. Yes.
My wife, husband, wife.
Just, it's so funny how out the window it goes. Just like, well, there it
I wanna
goes.
be a
Never to
heart
be seen
pirate.
again.
I want to be a heart pirate. I want to live on the polar tang. Take me with you on your adventures. Also, you get free medical care, bro. Like, that's crazy.
Who says no to that?
Who says no to that, man?
Ooh.
Bubbles, out of my chair.
Oh,
Sorry,
right,
my
I
cat
forgot.
decided that she was.
So Blossom cursed one of her cats with its name. It's a little rascal that gets into all sorts of trouble. You want to know what she named it?
What?
Luffy.
Nice.
She
Just like
cursed
the
that
Luffy
cat
from One
from the
Piece.
day it was born. She cursed
Just-
that cat.
Just from Luffy from One Piece, he eats everything, he chews on everything, and he tries to fight everything. It's exactly the same as Luffy from the show. And I hate
You
it.
cursed that cat. That is on you. That is your fault.
My other cat is named Odysseus, and he's very regal.
Oh gosh. So
Love that
Blossom,
name.
you do not understand why that name is so important. You have no idea why that name specifically is so important to Kath.
Well, it's not Epic the Musical, is it?
No.
Oh, I
it's-
love Epic the Musical though.
No.
Oh my god.
That's why. Yes,
But that's
yes,
not why.
yes,
But yes.
That's why I named him Odysseus.
Such a good
So
musical.
the reason why, and we won't go into full detail because it is part. It is part of some stuff, but we won't go into full detail. But basically, it's the name of a very important character in a tabletop game that she had been part of.
Ooh.
And it was a character
my
that her character
character's-
was romantically involved with.
No. That's Sis's character. It's my character's adopted dad.
That's true, but you also had another character that did have a bit of a romantic thing going on with the other guy. That is also Odysseus.
Not Odysseus. They just share a body. That's Dice. You're thinking of Dice. They just share a body. That's complicated. We're not getting into that.
It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, as
Share a body.
tabletop
It's
tends to be.
complicated.
Yes.
Also, there was some sad story stuff that happened that was just like, ugh.
Yeah.
Gosh, you two would be obsessed.
Oh, speaking of tabletop, Bub,
What's
I
up?
am working on converting Intenryu into Pathfinder format.
You
so-
mentioned that some time ago. I just know you hadn't been getting to it because of Babu.
Yeah, so I've been actually working on getting all the ancestries into it, and eventually I'm hoping to get all of it converted to Pathfinder, maybe within the next year-ish. And think about it, maybe I'll pull you into it and you'll be one of my players?
I don't know if the group would want me.
It'll be... I'm only doing 4 people, so if I have you with it, it'll be you and probably some other people that aren't in the other group.
Okay, then I would be going a part of it because that other group.
No, it'll probably be like you, maybe Drake, and I'm not sure who else.
You just doxed your husband.
That's fine. I didn't necessarily say it was my husband, I just said the name Drake. But you're the
Yes.
one that just said who it
God
was.
You
damn
just
it.
doxed it.
I just got Uno reverse card in real life.
Fine.
All right, bitches. But
Listen here.
yeah, if it's not the other group, then probably
Yeah, it won't
not
be.
because I got not because I have anything against the group, but because
No, I know.
I don't think they like me.
Right, I understand. No, I want to keep that. I would rather just keep the peace. You know.
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't
I
spoken
want
with
you
anybody from that
comfortable.
group in a while, so I don't know what their perspective of me is, but I can probably guess it's not a good one.
We don't really talk about any of it.
Hmm.
So we're just gonna move out of that. No, get out of the drawer.
Let's move out of that. Much like how your kid needs to move out of that drawer.
Actually, it was Bubbles, but
Again, your kid needs to move out of that drawer.
I give up. No. The children.
Maybe I should be a yap tuber. It seems to work out pretty well.
I love yapping.
I feel like I yap a lot more whenever I've got like friends in a call,
I mean, it's easier to yap.
especially when it's with people that have similar interests like One Piece.
I love One Piece.
Love is a understatement. You are obsessed with it.
That's what Boily Boyfriend said too.
You're in a tabletop game playing as One Piece characters.
I honestly super regret that I made myself a Skypean. I want to be something so different and unique, and then I'm like, now I'm a Skypean and there's barely any lore to them. I would have been a Tuntata if I could.
A Tuntata would have been very fun because like you're still like as like super strong because Tuntatas are like
Yeah.
really strong, but
Yeah.
you're also like you're like pocket friend.
Yes, pocket size.
If I was to play a One
Also,
Piece
the fact
character,
that they believe everything that they're told is really funny.
that would be really funny. I love the idea though. Like, if I was to be a One Piece character, I would love to be a secret celestial dragon. Just, I would love that concept so much. I still love that frame, that manga panel frame of Doflamingo looking to his dad. Father, where are the slaves? Let us go buy some. I love that image of Tofi as a kid so much. I just love how silly it looks. It's so funny. I also just love that in the entirety of One Piece, we see Dofi's eye a single time in a zoomed in shot.
A single frame. Oh, man.
There's like a single panel in the manga is all it is.
I want to see him without his stupid glasses.
I also hate the fact that I look, if my hair was blonde, I would look exactly like Dofi.
You would.
Like, you've seen a picture of my face, like, and I've like crappily drew his glasses on there and did the smile, and it's just like I look like live action Dofi.
Yes.
I look like Netflix would hire me.
Netflix is gonna hire you to be Dofi in the live action. I just want to see. Oh, dang
The worst part is that I can get the laugh right
Dofi.
too.
We're gonna see Dofi before we're gonna see Law in the live action. Dang it! I'm so mad.
I was supposed to do some other stuff, but I am playing this a bit loosey goosey. I could pull up Minecraft.
I wonder who they're gonna get to play Dofi, honestly.
Adam Sandler?
Apparently they're going for people who are
I know, the ones that are like the stated ethnicities.
Well, the stated ethnicities, and also like very like not like well-known people.
Was it actually, did Oda actually clarify what ethnicity Dofi was?
I don't know what Dofi is, man.
Like, he looks, I'm not
also,
kidding.
He's much more
I'm gonna be honest.
tan than his brother.
I'm gonna be honest. Dofi strikes me as like New Yorker kind of look, because he has that sort of vibe going for him, because he's got like somewhat of a professional fit up top, but then he's got like the shorts and sandals.
Kind of feels Californian.
I guess Californian, yeah. Like, Dofi feels American, but like
he feels American,
city American style.
But then he's from Dressrosa, and Dressrosa is Spanish.
That could also kind of fit. What's like a not Brazilian, because that's
Dofi Hispanic.
It'd be very weird for him to be Hispanic.
Spain.
It wouldn't very.
That would be weird.
Well, to be fair, Dressrosa might be, Hispanic in nature, but Dofi isn't, because Dofi is an invader.
Well, his family was from there, but that doesn't mean, like, it's been so many generations, that doesn't mean he is like genetically anymore. But
well, technically speaking, it's Dofi, so it's
like
how are they gonna handle Big Mom is the real question.
Oh. Big Mom's gonna be something.
There's gonna have to be some CGI shenanigans for that one.
Big woman.
Big woman with very.
I know they said that Law is German.
That fits, actually.
He's straight up a German doctor.
that do actually fit weirdly.
And that
Law being German weirdly fits.
Yeah. It rarely fits. Let me see. Let me look at the
I know Zoro's Japanese.
Yes.
Luffy was
Brazilian.
Usopp was African American, I think.
Yes. Supernova's ethnicity. There was like a list of the supernova. Okay. Kid and Killer are from Scotland.
Of course.
I want them to have Scottish accents. Please give a Scottish accent, Kid. It would be so funny. Hawkins is from Egypt. Drake is from Turkey. Beji is from Italy. Pooh is from China. Bonnie is from Australia. Rouge is from India. Peach is from Somalia. It's a lot of them here. We're gonna have a very diverse cast, aren't we?
We usually do. Like, if there's one thing Oda is good at, it is making diversity without it being shoehorned in unnecessarily.
Yes, he really does.
It's kind of
manage it.
amazing. It's almost like if you write diversity naturally into the story, it's suddenly actually very good instead of shoehorning it in and then making every person for some reason who's been shoehorned in a Mary Sue.
Yep. But please, I would kill for a kid and killer with Scottish accents. I would kill.
You would kill for a kid in such with period.
Huh?
I don't know. I was trying to make a joke and then I fumbled the ball there.
Okay. I want a freaking Scottish Eustace. Give me a Scottish Eustace.
I keep hearing Eustace, and I just keep thinking of the old man from...
I started calling him Eustace so much that Boily Wayfriend just said, stop. Call him kid. Stop calling him Eustace. He's like, stop! He's kid! He's not Eustace! He's kid!
I think...
But
Hi, Al.
This is both. Who the frick named their kid Killer anyway?
I don't think anyone did. I straight up think that's a nickname.
I think that's a nickname too.
Much like how Straw Hat is named, you know, it's like Luffy's called Straw Hat. His name isn't Straw Hat, it's just the nickname.
It makes me wonder about Killer's past.
Though to be fair, I could see someone naming their kid Killer in One Piece because we have a kid named Carrot.
Well, a lot of the mink are some weird names. What the frick is a Beppo?
Goddamn Nekomamushi is just like a play on the word for like a type of cat.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm about to get shot again. When this dance is over, when this song and dance is over, I'm gonna get shot. If I knew how to do like a black soot effect on top of my model, I would figure out how to apply that. I believe there's a way to like add like a tone darken thing over the model because you do that, I think. Like I've seen you do that. It's like a lighting thing.
Yeah.
But I don't know if the model needs to be specifically rigged for that or not.
No, it's in it's part of
YouTube Studio.
YouTube Studio, yeah.
One of the best changes they did to Minecraft was making all of the like budding roots for plants look a little bit different so that you could distinguish them instead of having them all just be the same thing.
So he also said that if the worst generation were in real life, they'd have specific jobs, which is interesting.
I do
like,
remember
some of them
that.
are
Usopp
very,
was a graphic
very
designer,
obvious.
which I feel very attacked by.
Oh yeah. But for the worst generation, not the Straw Hats.
He's done that for a
'cause I
lot of
think
people,
there's
not
the-
just the Straw Hats or the worst
he did
generation.
do the Straw Hats. Because obviously like it's funny because like some were very obvious. It's like, what would Law be? He's a doctor. He'd be a doctor.
Like,
but then
wow, who'd have guessed?
who would have guessed? But he's a doctor. He's from a family of doctors. He would be a doctor.
It's
but
almost
Drake
like
would be
there's
a zoo-
themes and such.
Yeah, but Drake would be a zoo caretaker, and Beji would be a shoe store manager. Like, that's interesting.
Did you? So in the cover stories, this is never going to go over in the anime, by the way, so I'm just going to tell you right now. In the cover stories, we actually find out that Bellamy goes to an island where, like, they design Pirate Jolly Rogers.
Yeah, yeah, and he designs Pirate Jolly Rogers.
Yeah,
for the
he's
fleet,
retired as a pirate to now be
Yeah.
a graphic designer.
which I'm like, yay, Bellamy got his happy ending. Because after I was wondering where the frick he disappeared to in Dressrosa, because he just vanished.
Yeah. That scene where Luffy is like has to deck out Bellamy, and Bellamy is just like, I know I'm gonna lose, but at least I can lose to the other person who I consider a great man.
Yeah, it's really hard to watch.
Because it's like,
Like,
you
you kinda, like-
understand why he's doing
Yeah.
it. You can understand why he has to stick to it and do what he's doing, but you also at the same time are thinking, you don't have to do this, man. You can pull away from this, but it's just like it's like, I chose
mean,
to dedicate to this. I have to stick to
I mean,
it. Otherwise, what kind of
He
man am
straight
I?
up, he straight up has Dofi's
Jolly
like,
Roger tattooed
Jolly
onto
Roger
his chest.
tattooed on his chest. Like, what are you gonna do with that, man?
Yeah.
Like, that's
sucks
it shows how
that,
devoted he was.
Like, he was devoted. It's like he did make a promise and he kept to it, but he
he
also
fell
is just
into
like,
the same thing.
I just love
realize,
that
too,
moment. It's such
that,
it's such a fantastic parallel. But here's the other interesting thing is, like, Oda is so good at, like, parallel storytelling and using visual imagery for story narratives. When Luffy decks Bellamy the first time, he uses, I think it's his right hand. He uses his right hand and leaves an indentation on the, I think, left side of Bellamy's face. But the second time around, he uses his left hand, his weaker hand, and then leaves an indentation on the other side of Bellamy's face. So it's a complete inverse. And this is meant to be a reflection of, like, how it was before, because before it was Luffy showing him that he's no pushover, that the only reason he didn't deck him out before was because he didn't have a reason to, but then Bellamy gave him a reason to.
Yeah.
And that Luffy was not holding back in any slight. But the second time around, it's like Luffy didn't want to do it. He didn't want to, but he understood where Bellamy stood. He understood the conviction he had to have. So he used his offhand because he didn't want to give it everything he had, because he didn't feel for it, but he also didn't want to, not respect what he was doing. And the complete parallel of, like, Bellamy looking down on Luffy the entire time, goading him into, like that pirate dreams and all that are nothing. And then the second time around, it's him goading Luffy to strike him down, not because he's looking down on Luffy, but because he knows that Luffy can do it and that he has to. It's the only way he can escape Doflamingo. Is, like, he has to lose to Luffy in order to escape from Doflamingo. It's like,
It's also like it's really tragic for that, and you see everyone so obsessed with Dofi. You really realize that, like, if Corazon hadn't done something, even if Law had gotten the Ope Ope Omi and had survived but had stuck with Dofi, like, he would have been just as bad as any of them. He would have,
the other
been
aspect to it
just
is
as
just,
loyal.
I remember telling you before about how it's like, you're like, I'm gonna see Doflamingo's backstory, and I'm gonna be, I'll finally see and understand why he's gone through and done all this stuff. He'll be a better understood character. And then you see his backstory and you go, wow, what a piece of shit.
Like, you do understand him better, but
Still
it
a piece
doesn't
of shit.
change. Yeah, it doesn't change how you feel about him, and I love that.
I know, Oda's so good at writing guys, like characters like that. It's like, he did not want people to be, like, feel sorry for him at all, because, like, it is entirely Doflamingo's fault. Like, it is entirely his fault.
And there's a change that they did in the anime, like with the like his dad homing telling people that they were
I know,
celestial
when it was
dragons.
actually
Dad didn't-
Doflamingo.
Yeah, it was also Dofi, just the way he acting,
Being
that they,
prideful,
that they found
talking
it
about,
out.
it's like, do you know who I am? You should all be kneeling before me. And it's like,
Yeah, and that
only
is-
one
so
type
it's
of
like-
person acts like that.
And it's literally Homing wasn't a dummy. He like didn't say that. He didn't try to do that, and it was straight up just
Like he knew what
dopey.
people thought of like celestial dragons, because that's why he left. He didn't leave
made
out of
Homing,
ignorance.
like-
He left because he saw the way the celestial dragons were, and was thinking, I don't want this for my children.
It really made Homing a totally different character from the anime to the manga.
Yeah. There are a lot of differences in the manga and anime. That's why I read the manga.
Also, apparently, I looked at Worst Generation's hobbies. Apparently, Killer's hobbies are playing the drums and cooking, which is funny. He likes
I love that
cooking.
Oda like does that. He gives like all these characters little quirks and such during like SBS stuff, and it really makes the world feel more like alive, lived in.
Drake likes
here's an example.
reptiles
You
and
know,
astrophysics.
so here's something that's interesting. You know, I forget. I think it's called Kotobush or whatever it was. The treat that Big Mom ate in the giant aisles that they were looking for.
Yes.
I think it's called Kotobush or something.
Something like that, yeah.
You know the giant guy during Dressrosa that held up Usopp?
Yes.
We actually learned his least favorite food is Kotobush.
Oh, that's interesting.
And people go, well, why is that? And it's like you think about how old Big Mom is and how old he is. And Big Mom was a monster screaming for that treat. And he was a child at the time.
Oh, dear.
So that's why he doesn't like
Apparent-
that food.
Apparently, Killer and Kid were like eating, I think it was like a certain curry or something like that. And they insulted Veronica, the girl that they had a crush on, and then she like beat him up for it, and now they hate that curry because of that.
Right.
Like that's like these
I
little
love
details.
that when we get to
don't-
like the Straw Hat's favorite foods. I just love that Luffy's favorite food is just meat.
Meat.
Just
Yes.
meat, all caps.
Meat.
I can't remember what Nami's favorite food is.
Probably tangerines.
I don't think it's tangerines. She likes tangerines for some of the symbolic meaning, but I don't think it's her favorite. I could be wrong though. It could be tangerines. It's hard for me to remember, but I think she had something that was like different.
Nami tangerines.
Okay, yeah, it is tangerines. I couldn't remember if it was
Luffy
like something
likes
different.
meat.
Hi, Alteria Bilku. Which one is this? Future or Air?
So they said,
Hi, Air. Hold on, I'm gonna check my Discord because I may have got out a message here. Hang on. Ah, goodness. Sis, are you like present right now?
I'm here.
Okay, because why do I hear
just
your
chilling.
I hear your smile.
I'm just chilling here.
All right, let me check what you just did. What did you do? How do I check this? Would it be under notifications? I don't know where this thing would be. Yeah, there it is. What did I get? Of course. You've given me another RPG I can't play yet. You have given me so many RPGs. I don't have time to play RPGs.
Well,
I'm gonna try to play it. I'll stream it one day, maybe. Got one of the Tales of Vesperia. Oh, I think this is the actual original one. Okay.
so, yep, Luffy's favorite food is meat and any regional specialty like Odin from Wano.
I love
Zoro
the
likes-
way Odin's story ends. I know you're not there, but the way
Haven't
Odin's
gotten there
story
yet,
ends
yeah.
is really good. I love the introduction of Odin where he's like eating a pot of Odin off of the burning corpse of someone.
Yeah.
And it's like everyone's like thinking he's like being super disrespectful, and they're just like, it's like everyone's mourning and crying over his death, and you got Odin eating that the pot of Odin over him, and then he finishes up burning his hand, grabbing the bowl, and then drinks up the sake and just then prays and goes on his way. He goes, while everyone mourns your death, It's like, while everyone here might be mourning your death, I choose to celebrate the life you lived. For you were a good friend to me, and you would not wish for me to weep over your death. It's like, and I'll see you in the next time. I'll see you in the next life, and hopefully we can share a meal there. It's like this whole concept that, like, I love. It gives like such a good view of Odin's mentality. Is like, do not mourn over one's death, but rather celebrate their life. It's very like optimistic point of view, very Luffy and Roger mentality. This idea of like smile at death.
So, Zoro's favorite food is white rice, sea beast meat, and foods that pair well with sake.
That actually makes sense.
Nami's mainly tangerines grown from her trees and other sweet fruits. Usopp likes pike from autumn islands and other seasonal fish. Sanji likes spicy seafood pasta and foods that complement black tea.
Even Devil Jumble, that makes sense.
Chopper likes cotton candy, chocolate, and other sweets.
That one I did know. Chopper, he's got a sweet tooth.
Yeah, it's obvious.
Which is very hilarious given he's a doctor.
Yeah, and a reindeer.
Yeah, and a reindeer. By the way, here's a fun fact. Chopper's like, I think 13? 14? I think he's 14 after the time skip. Because he's like 12 when he's... Yeah, I think he's 14.
17.
Yeah, no, right. He's even older. Chopper's 17. All the reindeer that bullied him when he was a kid are dead.
Yeah.
So we actually canonically know that Chopper's devil fruit straight up has extended his life to that of a human's. Though that's still nebulous. There's a very big popular theory that this theory's been going on for years that Chopper's devil fruit is not the human fruit, but rather a mythical off model. Yeah, it's like the human fruit model Wendigo. Like that's the thought process because Chopper doesn't have a full human form. So the idea is like it can't be like a base model. There probably isn't a base model of human fruit.
Nico Robin's favorite food is sandwiches, not too sweet cakes, and coffee. Frankie likes hamburgers, french fries, and cola. That makes sense.
Frankie's very American.
He's very American.
I mean, he's
Brooke
based off of Ace Ventura visually, so that makes sense.
Brooke likes curry and milk.
You know, that checks out.
And Jinbei likes seafood, especially mozuku seaweed and other traditional fish dishes.
That checks out. He is a shark.
He's a shark. Yes. I think I said their least favorite foods too. Least favorite foods. Luffy's is cherry pie from that specific shop.
I love that Odin is just such a jokester. I love it. Oda, not Odin.
Yeah, Oda. Zoro hates chocolate because it's too sweet.
That's funny. Oh, that makes that one scene near when we get introduced to Zoro very interesting because he doesn't like sweet foods, but he got that rice ball made with sugar.
Yeah.
And he still said it was good.
Oh, we love Zoro.
Because he appreciates effort over anything else. Effort and promise are like Zoro's big things. It's like dedication, effort, and promise. Those are like Zoro's big things.
Mm-hmm. Nami hates.
I hate when people underestimate the importance of Zoro as the first mate because like the people go, what in the world is like the job of the first mate? What is like the first mate in terms of like
haven't
piracy?
You seen anything in Ines Lobby? Man, he kept Luffy in check with Usopp.
Right, but the other factor is like what the first mate plays a very crucial role by the fact that first of all they're the first one who ever joins the crew. That's one of the defining features of the first mate. But the other factor is they're the one that started the adventure first because it ultimately they're not on an adventure until there's two of them. Like that's the key aspect of how One Piece treats its journey is like you are not on an adventure until you have a crew. So and you don't have a crew until there's the first mate. So the first mate plays a very crucial role in that aspect because he is the first part that makes the crew. So like in an essence, Zoro is, and this is gonna sound very hyperbolic, but Zoro is the crew. He is the original, and that's very important. Which is why Zoro is constantly, and all first mates are like this, are constantly the ones that keep the crew in check and follow through on things, even more so than the captain. And the other aspect is like the crew is like the brother figure. They're like the one that sticks it out the most. Like with Silver's Rayleigh, it's like that's like the guy. It's like that's like one of the OG guys, the first mate. And then you've got Zoro, which is in the exact same style like situation where it's like that's the first mate.
So
And you can
Nami's-
see that with Kid, with like Kid and Killer as well.
Kid and Killer,
is
yeah.
Killer is like the first mate, and
Law
one of
doesn't
the
really have that.
Law does have a first mate, but I think correction, Law doesn't have a first mate because I think like more than likely he was kicking it on his own, and then those idiots probably started following him after, and he probably did not consent to this.
In canon, he befriended Beppo, Sachi, and Penguin as a kid, and they all kind of joined at around the same
Yeah,
time.
so there really isn't a first mate for them because those guys are the full original crew.
Yeah, those are people he cares like the most about. But like, there's now one of them that's particularly more important than the other.
Right. And of course, I remember seeing Beige for the first time and thinking that he was just going to be like a
Really?
kind of nothing character for a while, but then he locks in.
Veggie? Yeah.
That bro locks in, and he's got
like Veggie.
such a good devil fruit power.
I want it.
It's not a devil fruit power I personally would want. Like I think it'd be
Want to
really
turn
useful. It's
into
a
a
really
giant
good
castle.
like it's a really good devil fruit power just in concept, in its own like aspect. But I still think Big Mom's devil fruit is the devil fruit that I would want if I had like a say so in the matter. Because
So
every
far-
single enemy would fear me.
The ones I want are in order are Law's Devil Fruit, Veggie's Devil Fruit, and then the third might be Kids. I'm kind of interested in, but I might actually like Bonnie's more. Bonnie seems cool.
Bonnie's devil fruit is interesting because I don't think we know if it's real or not.
No spoilers.
No, this was like a whole big thing is because it's like I think it is a real devil fruit, but I even like after the math, I still don't know if it's real or not. They explain it like it's real. Like they explain it like it is. So I think it is, but like there's room for doubt. It could just be me being stupid. I'm certain it's real. I'm certain it's a real devil fruit, and it's just like I don't understand like the implications as well.
Oh, but Nami's least favorite food is candied orange peel dipped in chocolate, as she strongly prefers actual fresh fruit. Usopp doesn't like mushrooms because eating them once gave him food poisoning.
That's ironic, given the island he got stuck on.
Yeah. Sanji doesn't like konjac, which is a root vegetable because it lacks nutritional value. It's
That
kind
sounded
of
like a
filler
cheese.
food. That's what I thought. I had to look up what it is. It's a starchy, kind of like a potato kind of thing, but it's really hard to like prepare, and also it has little to no nutritional value.
That's interesting because aren't potatoes like one of the most nutritional things out there?
Yeah, people replace
Potatoes.
potatoes with them if they want to lose weight because they have such literal nutritional value that you won't gain weight from eating it. It's just
So
really
it's like
bad.
a super diet food then.
Yeah, it's like a super diet food, and so of course Sanji hates it because he's like, dude,
they
like
taste
you can't
good?
cook anything with this. No, they taste like nothing.
So they're
They
like
taste
flavorless.
basically like nothing. Yeah, they pick up flavor from other things.
Huh. So they're
With
like
little to
very
no
so
actual flavor.
if you like have it, it's more like it's gonna be like a very spice heavy food where it's like you're gonna really need to pile on the spices for it to have any kind of flavor.
It's this a root vegetable from Asia. it can be processed into flour for low-carb, high-fiber foods, but they're not actually nutritionally great. Besides having a lot of fiber.
I forget what fiber is good for.
Regulates bowels.
Oh, so it's good for like constipation and stuff.
Yeah.
I should probably eat more of those.
People say it's similar to a yam or taro, but it's like
I've never had a
just
yam.
not
I don't know
nearly
what
as
those
good.
taste like.
Yams are pretty good. They actually taste pretty good. Let's see. Chopper
I've never
doesn't
had
like
a sweet
anything
potato
spicy.
either.
That's a yam.
Oh, that's a yam?
Sweet potato is sweet
I
potatoes
thought
and
those
yams
were-
are the same thing.
I thought those were two different things.
Nope, they're the same thing.
Same thing, different name.
Yep.
Ah, much like my ability to comprehend things. I call it
Chopper
comprehension.
doesn't.
I call it comprehension and lack of focus. Other people call it autism.
Chopper doesn't like anything spicy because it's not normally sweet enough. Robin hates chewing gum because you can never actually swallow
Sis,
it.
it's weird to hear your voice just randomly show up because I keep forgetting you're here.
I'm sorry. I'm just sitting here chilling and listening.
I mean, that's what you do
Frankie-
normally, so it makes sense.
Frankie doesn't like marshmallows. What?
That's
He
Actually,
doesn't
you
like
know-
them because they're too squishy.
that makes sense actually. Like if you go with like the American diet, everything's got bite to it, but marshmallows don't.
Makes
I
sense.
love marshmallows.
Brooke doesn't like lemons because he can't make a sour face, and so he's upset about it.
That is such a funny reason why not to like lemons. Brooke, life never gave me lemons. If life gives me lemons, you'll never know.
Yo! Jinbei doesn't like yogurt parfaits because they're hard for him to eat. I imagine with all his teeth, it would be hard.
Yogurt parfait. Also, gills. Probably
And
the sugar
gills?
does not make it easier for him.
I don't know, man. It seems fishmen can eat pretty much everything a normal person can.
I suppose so.
Maybe
also
he
have
just
to
makes a
consider the
mess of
fact, like-
himself.
We do have to consider the fact like their dietary habits are kind of affected by the type of fishmen they are in some capacity.
True. He just doesn't like yogurt parfaits, apparently.
I mean, hey, everyone's got their preferences.
I love in the actual thing, it says they give reasons for everyone's like why they dislike things, and then for Luffy's it says a certain establishment's cherry pie, no reason.
I love that Luffy is such an interesting exception to so many different things.
Least favorite food, cherry pie, reason. See?
To be fair, if Zehahaha killed my brother, I probably wouldn't like that cherry pie either. Would you?
No.
Oh, crap.
I want to see if they said. Oh, they said yes. Okay, curry udon is the thing that Kid and Killer hate. Because that's the thing I'm reading. Okay, so their favorite foods. Law likes onigiri and grilled fish, and of course he hates bread.
What?
Law hates bread.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Of course.
Because that was in canon. He literally like said that.
Oh right.
Like, remember Sanji is like, I made sandwiches, and he's like, I don't like bread,
I
and
don't
they're like,
remember that.
oh, okay.
I wonder if it's just
It's
like because
really funny.
I think him saying I don't like bread just makes me think of bread makes you fat.
It was really funny because they had the scene where Law's trying to make them all sit down and make a plan, and then they're just chatting away, and Sanji's like, I made sandwiches, and like everyone's talking about how much they're gonna eat, and he just goes, I don't like bread, and then he realizes that he got caught up in whatever they were doing and just makes this really funny face, or he's just like, ah, dang nabbit. They're
I'm
like pulling
becoming
me
one
into
of
their
them.
nonsense. I'm becoming one of them. And then like the next scene is them eating, and everyone else is eating a sandwich, and instead he's eating onigiri that Sanji made specifically for him.
One of the things you gotta
bread.
respect about Sanji is, even though he might complain or like make a bit of some remarks, he ultimately is out there to feed everybody something. Obviously, he's got favoritism and whatnot, but he does feed everybody.
Like he made Law's favorite food because his favorite food's onigiri.
Right.
Although he really hates pickled plums, and Oda said in SBS that one of them had a pickled plum in it just to frick with him.
I've never had that. I think I've had plums once.
Pickled plums are
Once.
very sour.
I don't think I've ever had pickled plums though. I think I've had a
was funny.
plum once. Is it
Plums
that
are
little
good.
like? Does it look like a big
They're
purple
purple.
grape
Yes.
with like a seed in the middle, kind of like a
Yeah.
peach, but not exactly?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
we used
I've
to have
had,
a bunch of plum trees.
Yeah. It's
Ooh,
been
just
a
got dizzy.
So they
long
said-
time since I've had
Oh,
a
careful.
plum.
So they said that what was it? Oda said that like immediately after that scene, like the scene that they had there that was not included in canon, he imagined that Law ate that and then immediately started a fight with Sanji. 'Cause he's like immediately like, what the frick? Why would you put this in my food?
Sanji, funny plum.
Which is so funny to me. I wish that we could have seen that scene, even though it's not important.
Well, sometimes it's the little scenes that don't have any greater meaning that makes the characters feel more alive. The little details that kind of bring them together.
Yeah, I like that he added that little bit in SBS. He's just like, yeah, they had a little fight after this. It was like post-punk hazard. I think it was,
SBS is
like,
where you
in
get
the
a lot
middle.
of funny stuff.
Yes. Okay. Kid's favorite food is cabbage rolls, and his least favorite is curry udon. Killer's favorite is pepperoncini pasta, and his least favorite is also curry udon. Bonnie's favorite is a margarita pizza, and her least favorite food is carrots. Veggie's favorites are meatballs and tomatoes. His least
I
favorite
think that got
is tomato
changed,
juice.
actually. Bonnie's favorite thing. I think it got changed.
Might have between the SBS and whatever.
Yeah, I think it
when
went
she
from
was-
margarita pizza to just pizza.
Well, it might be that like she likes pizza, but margarita pizza is her favorite kind of pizza. You know,
I forget what margarita pizza is.
it's a specific topping.
Yeah, it's not alcoholic to my knowledge, even though
No,
margaritas
it's
are
not actually,
associated with
no.
alcohol.
No, margarita pizza. Google it is. Neapolitan style pizza topped with simple crushed tomato sauce, fresh mozzarella, fragrant
Yeah,
basil
that makes
leaves, and
sense.
virgin olive oil.
That's probably it then.
Yep.
'Cause I remember it's like she doesn't like alcohol, if I remember correctly.
Veggie doesn't like tomato juice, but he likes tomatoes, which is a mood.
I understand that.
Hawkins' favorite food is fortune cookies. What a weirdo. And his least favorite food is meat.
Of course.
He's a straight up vegan. Ew.
Another reason to hate him.
Another reason to hate Hawkins.
Listen, messing with vegans is a moral obligation.
Yes. Drake's favorite food is chicken rice, and they don't state his least favorite food. Apu's favorite food is tom yum goong, however you pronounce that, I guess. And his least favorite food is mayonnaise.
I mean, typically you
Aruge's-
don't eat mayonnaise on its own.
Yeah, but I guess maybe he doesn't like it on sandwiches or stuff. I don't know. Aruge's favorites are adzuki, beans, and pork, and his least favorite food is vegetables. And Teach's favorite food is cherry pie, and his least favorite food is ginger. Interesting that they made cherry pie his favorite food.
I mean, it would have to be if he wanted to eat that cherry pie, which is so bad that apparently Luffy doesn't want to eat it. And Luffy will eat damn everything.
He will.
You gotta think about how bad that cherry pie must have been for Luffy to say it was gross.
Yeah.
Luffy downed a devil fruit and was like, yeah, it tasted kind of gross. But that cherry pie, he had a visceral disgust face towards. Think about that.
Oh.
He did not have a grossed out face or visceral
Eating a
reaction to a
freaking
devil fruit taste.
devil fruit.
And every other person we've seen eat a devil fruit has a visceral reaction to its flavor. And then Luffy eats that cherry pie and has the exact same visceral reaction other people have to eating a devil fruit. And Teach liked that.
Teach is weird. Oh, apparently Drake's least favorite food is eggs.
What a weirdo.
Also in this one, in the same SBS, he answered what Korra's favorite foods are and his height. He is 9'7", so he's 3 inches shorter than Doflamingo. Korra likes lettuce, cabbage, and pickled plums, which is funny. And he dislikes bread and pizza. He dislikes bread too? Why is Law and Corazon both hate bread?
Hey, welcome in, Draco. You still ain't done crap, and I expect it to stay that way.
Who doesn't like bread, man?
Have you bullied Blossom this month? She's only got 2 hours left on her timer. You should bully her.
I only have 1 hour left.
She only has 1 hour left on that timer. You should bully her and continue to not actually do anything to me.
Someone says Hawkins just eats the fortunes and throws away the cookies.
He eats the fortune, throws away the cookie. It's such a based comment. I love it. That is like prime level, like smack talk on Hawkins. That's awesome.
That's
Also,
so
look
funny.
at all of these bees.
There's so many bees.
I have a lot of bees. I don't even know how many I have. I just have them. I've just been making more of them. Endangered species? Not for long.
Yes.
Seriously, look at how many bees I have. You ever think I have too many?
Nah. Oh, interestingly enough, someone pointed out that the fact that Kid and Killer both dislike udon, and then they were stuck in udon prison.
Do you know the percentage chance for an egg to crack open a chicken?
Very small. Oh, you want to know Dofi's favorite food?
Sure.
Lobster.
You know,
Because he's fancy like that.
that checks out. I have not terrorized her this month. Good, go do that next time. And continue to basically let me call your bluff each time about you saying you're going to do something to me.
It makes it really interesting to see the two brothers because, like, Dofi's like, I like lobster. It's fancy and expensive. And Korra's like, I like lettuce and cabbage. Like, that's, like, really basic
freak.
and feels... You're so mean. But I dislike
Who the
bread,
hell
which
likes
is
lettuce and cabbage? Like,
Freaking-
Cabbage is good.
who the heck
That's
likes
not
that
my
on
Favorite,
its
but it's
own?
good.
It's Korazan's favorite food, apparently.
Like,
I will eat
no
cabbage
one
raw.
eats it on its own.
I will.
Cabbage.
No
Not
one
lettuce, but
sensible
cabbage.
eats
Cabbage
it
I
on
will.
its own.
Cooked cabbage with a little bit of seasoning is very good.
Cabbage
It's like
with
mostly
salt.
water.
Yeah, and
Cabbage with salt is perfect.
To be fair, so is watermelon. Watermelon is mostly water, and
No,
I'll
watermelon
eat
is
that
mostly
crap.
water. I eat that for days.
I love watermelon. I haven't had watermelon in such a long time. I really could go for another one.
I still think it's really funny that Law's hobbies are wandering and collecting coins. Like, you just wander off everywhere.
I often feel like One Piece characters feel like tabletop characters just because of how, like, the little details that make them up.
It's very charming.
Yeah.
Like, kid likes weapon collecting and listening to music, apparently.
You know, that checks out, given kids, like, nature as a kind of tinkerer.
Beji likes contemplating art and board games.
That makes sense. Very mafia.
Bonnie likes eating and Jenga.
Jenga is surprising. Eating, not surprising.
Yeah. Hawkins is a freak. He likes interior design and bathing.
Sorry, why is bathing considered a hobby?
Apparently he does it so much that it's a hobby.
How does one make bathing a hobby?
I guess you like have like a bunch of rubber ducks and like fancy soaps or something. I don't know, man.
Yes, fancy soaps.
Hawkins is already weird, man. Hawkins is a freak.
I just love the
He
fact
likes
that
fortune
Hawkins, like,
cookies.
not Doflamingo, not an L, not a Kainu, not Kizaru. Nope. Hawkins. Hawkins is the one that got prime time on your crap list. No one else. Not the dude that separated the Straw Hats and nearly killed them. Not the one that killed Ace. Not the one that enslaved and manipulated an entire kingdom and then made their king slay many of his people.
Good thing
and
I'm
make all
not
of
gonna
his...
watch One Piece. You over here with all these spoilers. Holy
Spoilers, man.
frick!
You don't know who we're talking about. You're good.
Anyway,
And you'll forget about it in a month.
look, Hawkins is a jerk. I hate him. And his dumb eyebrows, man.
Oh, here's a fun fact. Did you know that Oda studied under Akira Toriyama?
Interesting.
Yeah, and this was an interesting thing. Akira Toriyama gave Odin a personal project, and Oda also referred to Toriyama as senpai, or well, not senpai, but as like sensei. He referred to him as like Toriyama sensei. Like he refers to like him and the author of Naruto are actually like competitive rivals, and they like refer to each other kind of like rivals. And in the end of Naruto, like the original like Naruto Shippuden series, there's a graffiti of the Straw Hats Jolly Roger on the Hokage summit as a homage to like how Oda inspired him to keep pushing forward in his manga. And Oda has, across the years, they've put little hints to one another. Like there is like a little ninja character that shows up from time to time that's a reference to Naruto. And in another thing that's interesting, Sanji's original name was meant to be Naruto, but out of respect for the I forget his name, but out of respect for the creator of Naruto, he changed it to Sanji instead.
That's very sweet. Also, that left room for Yonji and everything.
Yeah. It's honestly like really nice to see just how they were intriguing friends despite the fan bases being at each other's throats.
Apparently Apu likes surfing, even though he has a devil
But
fruit.
yeah, this is such a cool little detail. Is like Oda was given a project by Toriyama to create a cover spread, not a cover spread, like it's one of those 2-page spread thing deals, I think is what it was. Hi Pineapple Bob, thanks for wishing me happy birthday. He wanted him to fill it up with characters. That was the whole deal, was like to just fill it up with a crowd of people. And then when he got done, Toriyama looked at it and he goes, "Are you really happy with this?" And Oda looked at it for a long while and said, after a while, and said, "Yeah, I think it's pretty okay." But then Toriyama goes, if this is what you're satisfied with, you might want to try to it's like, if you're satisfied with this, then this is all it will be, kind of deal. Just letting him know, it's like, if this is what you're satisfied with, you'll not get any more improvement. And then Oda later would look back on that and realize what Toriyama was telling him was all of his character, there was no like definition. All the characters looked exactly the same, no one stood out, and everyone looked exactly like a copy of one another, even with little details changed, which is what inspired Oda to have such a drastic art style. Like, Oda's art style is fully a choice, and why all of his characters look so exaggerated and wild like that is because he doesn't want any of them to just simply blend in. He wants every character he makes to feel unique, like they are someone in the world.
This is cursed.
And that was like an inspiration from Toriyama, because that's how Toriyama designed a lot of his characters. He designed them all to have meaning to the way they looked, which is why most of the One Piece cast, like characters that you see, are designed the way they are. They're all designed to have like special meaning to it. Like Zoro's whole thing is like Zoro's on, like the main crew is the one that like he really puts a lot of thought into. Like, he kept Luffy's as neutral as possible at first to kind of feel still very adventurous, but to not feel like it was any specific adventure. It was meant to be like this concept of a simple, honest adventure, like a young kid going out to see more of the world and what's in it. That's sort of the idea. And then the new designs after that are meant to sort of be an a sort of evolution of those concepts, which is why I think Oda has some of my favorite character designs ever. It's also one of the reasons why at first I was a little put off by Frankie's design, but later became more okay with it, because it is more like to what Frankie is as a character.
Post-time skip?
Yeah. I still like his old design more, simply due to aesthetic, but I do understand the thought process that Oda was going through when he was making the redesign.
I like that so many characters are very unique. Even backgrounds, even freaking some of the characters that are wearing the same outfit, like the Heart Pirates. They're wearing the same outfit, but they look different. Like,
I know,
Saki
he's
and
very
Finland,
diverse with
different.
body types. The
Look
other
at this
aspect...
cursed thing I found. You have to look at this cursed thing I found real quick.
I hate it. I freaking hate it. Are you buying one of those shirts?
No!
What would fit you? I know that. That was mean.
You're so mean!
That was a little too mean. I'm sorry. That one was a little too mean.
I sent it to Goodish too, because he needs to see it.
You sent it to his... No, I can't say that one. That's also mean.
We can wear matching shirts.
I love that, like, for some reason you chose Goodish to be your rival.
He's my rival!
I'm just out here like, I want a rival.
You gotta fight for it.
No, too much effort.
That's why you don't have a rival.
To be fair, I'd like to... I wish I could just pull a Kaito and just marry my rival. I kid you not, I still think about it. I still talk about it. The fact that my two favorite VTubers are like married, I'm just like, oh, this is so cool.
Cool.
It's like having a ship you didn't know you had finally become canon, and I'm just like, awesome. I'm just like, this is awesome. It's an IRL ship that's canon. I feel so happy. Because I could be friends with them.
Every time I try to talk about ships to Boily Boyfriend, he like makes this disgusted face. He's like, why would you ship any character?
He makes the freaking like face that Robin made when they found out Luffy got captured. Just
He does. I'm like, oh, I really like Frobin, but I'm also liking Lobbin, and he's like, why the
I love
frick?
that. I hate the name, but I love the name that Hang on a minute. I'll be right back.
Sorry, I'm being so quiet. I'm trying to cook food.
I was fine. I should make food too, honestly.
Yeah, I haven't eaten today. So I was like, I need to
I have
put food.
not either.
I need to be eating. If I don't, I'm gonna start having fainting spells, and that's not good.
Yeah, a mood. But it will be right back.
I am back.
Welcome back. She had to step away. She's making food. I am also in the process of making food.
I don't have the time to go and make food. I could, but I don't have the time. I also ate anyway, so I'm good.
I have not eaten today, so I need to make food.
I had a whole pizza.
Lightheaded. Ooh, nice.
It's the gas station pizza.
Hey, that gas station actually makes a pretty good one.
I'm trying not to say the name of the gas station. Yeah, they do make good pizza. They have like the garlic butter on the ends.
Ooh.
Why is there a femstral PNG near chat? Ah, that's not a femstral PNG. That's just that's just an image Kiwi made of me. She just draws me chibi-like. It was a birthday gift.
He's adorable.
Kiwi's a very good artist. She makes very cute things. I love the way she does eyes. She does gradients and eyes really nice. And I know she must hate my design because having to draw the star coat has gotta be a pain in the butt. I know, because it is for me, and I designed it. I have some concepts for 2.0, but I'll probably never make 2.0 because I have set a goal before I can make 2.0 that will most likely never be reached.
What's the goal, if I can ask?
1K follows.
Ah.
But seeing as all right, this was the thing I forgot to mention to you. I have a job. Yeah, I forgot to mention that to you. I actually got hired for a job. Like
That's good.
I'm actually working. I'm working at the convenience store, the nearby one.
Nice.
It's
really good. I'm
It
glad to hear
sucks
it.
though because like I'm part-time, but I'm part-time on call. I got my first paycheck from them. It was $41 for the month.
Ugh, that's rough.
Yeah, so I've only worked 3 days. One of them I worked for 4 hours. The other 2 I worked for 5 hours ish. And
Yeah, part-time can be rough, but
well,
hopefully
it's
they'll
not just part-time.
get you some
It's
more.
part-time on call, so it's worse. Meaning I'm only part-time, meaning I only work like 5 hours, but I only work if I'm either
When they call you in.
when I am put on the schedule or if they call me.
Mhm. Yeah, no, I've been in that position before.
It sucks because like you're not getting paid nearly enough.
Yeah, when
They put me on the register the second day.
did they train you?
No. They trained me as I was on the register.
Okay, at least they were training you. and just walk off. I've had some.
They did actually. They basically go, here's how you do this, this, and this. Well, there's a button here if you need help, and I pressed that button so many times because they're short. They're short-staffed is one of the reasons why.
Yeah.
I actually was thinking if things don't improve, I would try to work at the gas station instead because Datstrel started working at the gas station and he's been going there consistently. Like he's got a schedule. I don't have a schedule and I would love a schedule.
Yeah.
I can work so much better on a schedule than I can on just like, well, we may or may not need you. I don't know.
Yeah, when I worked at a fast food restaurant up near the college.
Yeah.
When COVID hit.
Mm-hmm. That was rough.
They basically did to me what you were doing without actually just saying that I was part-time on call. And I had to drive an hour. And so they would be like, oh yeah, you're on the schedule. And then I would drive up there.
Yeah.
And then I would get there and they'd be like, well, we have too many people today, so you can go home. It's like, I just drove an hour here. Why don't you send someone else home who lives 5 minutes away? It's like, well, you're the newest hire, so we're going to send you home. It's like, okay, but I drove an hour. They live across the street.
Yeah.
You
that
could
is
have
the
called
advantage I
me
do have.
and told me you didn't need me an hour ago instead of waiting until I got here.
Right.
You knew you didn't need me. Why did you wait? It's just like, well, we just thought it would be better. So I told them before if they were going to keep doing that, then I was going to quit. I ended up quitting that job because
I mean, yeah.
of stuff like that. So
Now,
it's
for
like,
me, it's not so bad because it is only like a 13-ish minute drive away, so it's not crazy.
Yeah.
But it's still like the
Being
issue.
on call like that
the
is
issue for
frustrating.
me is not a matter of distance or even like the hours paid. That's not the issue. It really just comes.
Inconsistent schedule.
It just comes. Inconsistent schedule is definitely part, but the other is that if I'm not on like a regular thing, even if it's like getting called in at specific hours and I'm being on call, it wouldn't be so bad if they called me the same number of days out of the week. I have had weeks, entire weeks, where I have not been called on. Well, correction, an entire week that I have not been called on. I have been called in 3 times. Once I got called in twice on a week, and then I got called in 1 week, and then I didn't get called at all on another week. And that's where it's kind of an issue for me, is that I don't have the like enough hours in to really make a sustainable wage.
Right.
That's kind of the big issue. There is a job that I am interested in, but I need a license proper to actually like, you know, do it because it's not local. You have to go out, and you can't go out local in where we are without a license.
Yeah.
Like when you're local, it's not so bad if you got a permit, because you know everyone's around and you know pretty much everyone that's local here. Like every neighbor here knows one another, so it's like you always got someone out there. But then you've also got trying to get the license, because yesterday, I have explained this already. Yesterday, I went to go apply and get my license. I did not, in fact, get my license. Not because I didn't pass the test, because I wasn't allowed to take the test.
Wow.
So, you need to have your So, here's the thing. I'm going to go through this whole song and dance again. So, I called up Momstrel to borrow the car and head down there. She's got a low rider. It's easy to drive.
Yep.
So we got that. We went out there. We took the drive out there, and you know it's like an hour's drive. It's like 45 minutes to an hour, depending on traffic congestion. So we go out there, and 45 minutes, around 50 minutes, took us to get there. We get in. I made an appointment a week ago. Scan the QR code in front of the door saying, hey, you got an appointment, scan this thing. We walk in, our number gets called 5 minutes in. Roughly about 5 minutes in, our number gets called. I was thinking, oh, we're going to get in this actually pretty fast. We get to the desk. I get the paper. I fill out the paper. And then when I get ready to go back, someone finished something. Like a group of people, like 4 people, finished something. And it took them. And they talked to the guy at the desk. And then they walked away. So I walked forward because they walked away to go fill out all the stuff they were filling. And the guy told me, hey, you're going to have to wait until after they're done. And I go, did they not? I'm just like, did they not just walk away? I go, yeah, but I got to fill out all this stuff here for them. And it's going to take me a minute. So you just wait in the back. So I go wait. And then then about several minutes pass and he gets ready to like open up again. And then those people come in, walk up, and then they start doing their thing again. And it takes them upwards of 40 minutes to get done with what they're doing. Mm-hmm. When they're all done, I get up, we walk in, we present all of the necessary stuff we need, like registration, licenses, all like permit, all that stuff. And then the guy looks at me and goes, yeah, you can't take it. I go, why? What are we missing? He goes, well, you're not missing anything. Your permit's only 12 days old. And I go, okay.
So?
Now, he went into this long-winded thing about how you need a license before you can get it. And I go, what do you mean you need a license to get a license? And then he corrected himself and kept saying license, but he meant permit. So he was frustrating me by calling it a license, confusing me, saying you needed a license to get a license when he meant to say permit. So he basically was saying you need to have your permit for 30 days before you can apply for your license. I go,
since when?
That's been a law, apparently. But here's the thing that really annoys me is I told him, it goes, but I've had a permit for more than 30 days. He goes, but you didn't have this permit for 30 days. The last one you had expired a few days prior before you got the new one, because you didn't renew your previous permit. That one expired and you got a new one. And I go, but I got a new one. He goes, yeah, but this is the one you got. And I'm just getting frustrated because it's like, they know I've had a permit 4 times. It's in their system. I've been to the same DMV every time. I've gotten a permit renewed or reapplied for one 4 times. They know that. It takes 6 months for a permit to expire.
I'm back.
So yeah, there's that frustration of basically him just saying, yeah, no, you don't have any choice or way to get this. You just have to wait. Sorry. If there wasn't protective glass between me and him, I wanted to strangle that guy.
It was not his fault.
That's why there's protective glass in between you and
That is why there's
listen,
protective glass.
It may not have been his fault that's how the system operates, but it was his fault for confusing me by saying license instead of permit. And it was also his fault. It was also his fault for telling me to sit down for a task that he could have gotten done in less than 30 seconds. That he put me off for another group of people that had to do their task for 40 minutes. Mm-hmm. Same guy. So yeah, that was yesterday. But that frustration to the side, I am there is a job about an hour's drive away from where I live, and you know where I live, so you know the frustration it is to drive from where we are to the hour's drive away. But the pay is good and it's on schedule. There's a full-time and a part-time opening. I would obviously go for the full-time because it's 8 hours every day, 5 days out of the week. It pays $18 an hour. Plus store benefits, meaning whatever the store earns that day or that month gets added to your check. So it's
What percent?
18 plus percentage store benefits. That's pretty good, especially when you're on schedule 8 hours out of the day, 5 days out of the week. That's pretty good, even if it's an hour commute. Now, the downside to it is that it's an hour commute from where I live.
Yeah. Is it mainly highway or is
It's mostly interstate, I think.
Is it interstate or
It's like mix. It's like you start on the highway and then you head to interstate. For you, I can actually just tell you where it's at through messaging.
yeah. Okay. That's actually mostly just that's just highway.
Yeah, it's mostly
You
just.
actually didn't have to get to the interstate on that actually.
And it's
not
not
bad.
usually the traffic there is not very congested. It's usually pretty open, so it's not so bad. It's better than the trip to your place, that's for sure. Considering the trip to your place is a freaking 20-hour drive,
From where you're at, it's 22 hours
right?
if you're driving.
If you're driving. I mentioned earlier, because I was playing Peak, you start in an airport, and I was telling Blossom how I've never been in an airport, and she was baffled by that concept. I have another friend who's in the group. His name's Goodish, and I told him how I've never eaten a chili dog. He goes, "What's wrong with you?"
You should fix that. I agree.
I love telling people the foods I haven't eaten because it makes them so cross with me. Blossom's gotten so used to it by this point. I remember she used to get baffled, but now she's just like, yeah, I just imagine that because you just don't eat.
You just don't eat.
It's like me talking to people about shows I've not seen or movies I've not seen or music I've not listened to. I just absolutely
Right. Well, the thing is like, despite the stereotype concept of women being super into soap operas, you're not a big fan of soap operas.
I'm into some dramas though.
Yeah, you're into.
I like some.
Yeah, but you're into like you're not into like American soap opera dramas. You're into like Korean dramas.
No, I'm into Korean dramas
because they're better.
and Japanese dramas.
Because they're better.
It's not that they're better.
They
it's
are
not that
better.
They're necessarily better.
They are better.
No,
Objectively.
they can be super cringe. They can be super
cringe.
It's just-
They can be super cringe.
But they're still
Oh, yeah.
better.
It's just
Because they're cringe in the good way, not the bad way, like American soap operas. Like,
No, they're cringe in their own way.
I remember the
Yeah.
one you introduced me to. You're Beautiful, I believe is what it was called.
yes.
That one I know
Super
is one you
cringe.
like.
It was so good. Hey, we got Dad still to watch that one.
Yeah, somehow you got him to watch it and like it.
Yeah, he watched it all the way through without me. Got him to watch 2 episodes, and then I was tired, so I went to
The
bed.
bidet scene will never
and
stop
then he
being
proceeded
funny
to
to
watch
me.
the rest. Yeah.
I love that
Actually, why
without
is your model,
context.
like,
That's just
weird?
the funniest thing. Just saying the bidet scene.
Astral, your model is off screen.
I saw. It's because if I hold pause, because my model is to the right of me and I move my mouse to the right a lot, I tend to pull it down by mistake. Also, for some reason, sometimes the mouse wheel gets stuck on VTube Studio. I don't know why. Even if I'm like clicked on a different thing, it'll stay stuck to VTube Studio, and I don't know why.
Weird. Why the frick is Drake's hobby astrophysics? What?
We left One Piece topic, and now we're back on it again.
Sorry, I was looking at that and I was going, why astrophysics?
Never know. But we mentioned Korean dramas a minute ago. You know one of my favorite Korean dramas?
Is it
So
the
hard to find it.
samurai one? Like the time-traveling samurai
not-
one?
It's not a samurai one. It's not samurai, but it's called The Great Doctor. It's also called Faith. But so good. does involve time travel. So good.
Have you watched Apothecary Diaries?
I've not got to watch it.
It's
But
very
I've seen
of
good.
it.
clips of it, but I've seen that it's good.
It is fantastic.
There are certain shows that I have watched randomly out of curiosity for no other apparent, just because I was like, what's this about? And then I'm just like, okay. But every now and again, I find one that's just like, oh, that's actually pretty good. Usually that's with anime, though.
I was talking about anime and slice of life anime and dramas and stuff. I'm over here like, I really want to watch Snow White with the red hair again.
I've heard that one's good. I haven't seen it.
It's a slice of life. It is very good. The manga's amazing.
There is this weirdly slice of life isekai anime that I recently got into. I got into it with Lamb well, I got into it before I met Lamb. It's kind of an interesting show because it's a show about agriculture. So the whole concept is the story is called Farming Life in Another World, and it's about this guy who simply just who basically was bedridden for most of his life, and like basically a deity looks on, it's like, I feel like that I've made a mistake, you did nothing wrong and you deserve a second chance. So he just asks for like two things, which is just a perfectly healthy body and a way to make and grow farms. So he gives him a body that is perfectly healthy always, and he gives him what's referred to as the divine like gardening tool, which is basically like he can summon any garden or agriculturally based tool in order to basically farm, and it can till and fertilize any soil. So it's sort of like a cheat hack for gardening, but the whole concept of the show is about not just farming, but more about community, because the whole thing is about building a small town. So it starts out just like a small farm on his own. He finds that he's incredibly lonely, meets a person for a while. That lady then becomes his wife because he's straight up just like, I don't want to be alone anymore. And then it just kind of grows out from there, where it's just all about community. And one of the things I like about it is the first season ends on him having a child and how precious that is to be a father, and how his community is like a big family to him, but being the responsibilities, he now has a loving wife, a father, friends, and a community that all look towards him, and he recognizes the responsibilities that have on that. And I like that aspect to it. Is it's like, it's very wholesome in the way it handles it, because it's all about just like community and family, and I like that. I'm a sucker for that kind of stuff. I know it's like y'all like drama stuff. I'm just like, I like just happy community stuff. I like it when things are just like, we just want to be good people.
Mine depends on my mood. I like I said, I like slice of lives. I like sweet ones. I like some drama.
I feel like you and
Love romance,
Blossom,
but-
when it comes to tabletop, I feel like you and Blossom both share the same mentality, where you create a character concept and you're like, oh, what a precious little being. How can I torment your past?
Yes. My last character was she was a rat girl, and she was like literally like 3 years old when it started, because that's an adult in their thing, but she doesn't know anything. And she doesn't know how to read, but she managed to scam her way into a wizard school because of the ghost that haunts her, that audiobooks everything for her. And she's
Audiobooks everything for her.
she's really, really smart, but like doesn't know anything, and so
Smart,
like she
but
picks up
very
things really
oblivious.
easy. And her wisdom is super low, so like, and she trusts everyone, so people like convince her to eat Tide Pods and stuff like that, and she's just like,
Yep.
okay.
Zero wisdom.
Zero whiz.
I have a character right now that I just got. She's a sprite. It's literally tiny. She is sunshine and rainbows. Nothing bad has ever happened to her
Yet.
yet. She's a full adult in this world that we're doing. We're slightly deviating from Pathfinder rules. We're kind of homebrewing our own versions of like sprites, and so in our homebrew world of like fairies and stuff like that, they're born from like ideas and concepts and stuff like that. And so she's like this ball of sunshine and light, and she's a healer. And nothing bad has ever happened to her personally. She's heard of bad things that happen to other people. She's seen other people get hurt. Like, she's healed them. That's her job. So she's super hyperactive. She's got 0 wisdom. She's got a -1 strength. But she's smart. She just has no concept of personal space, and she's just hyperactive and bubbly all the time. So I get that whole people tell her to go eat a Tide Pod, and she's like, okay. Somebody look at her and be like, hey, try this. It'll taste delicious. She'd be like, it's pretty. Okay. And we'll eat it.
Colorful.
Man,
but yeah, she's super bubbly. But she's getting ready to go through the ringer because the group is about to get attacked by this evil organization, and all these people that she's just met and that she's just helped, a lot of them are about to die. And I'm over here like, her tragic backstory is about to occur.
I love the concept.
It's not good.
I love the concept, and you know how I've always talked about how I would love to see this character react to some characters. Gervon's the one I'm referring to here. I would love the idea that Gervon just like sees the innocence of this person and goes, have you ever had an orange before? And I just imagine it's like your character just like has had like an orange or something. He's just like, he grabs like, I think it's called like a grape. What's it called? It's not it's like evil orange fruit because it's bitter. Yeah, grapefruit. So he just like splits a grapefruit in half and gives it to you. And he goes, here, try this. And then you try it and you're just like, ah! And then Gervon's just laughing, just like, you thought it would taste like an orange, didn't ya? He goes, why would you do that? Yeah, I felt equally as betrayed as you did when I first ate one of these.
Her response to that would probably be to try it. When she didn't like it, she would probably cry. And then she would probably look at him and say, I'm sorry that you like this so much, but I don't. And then from that point on, she would think that you really like them, and she would do her best to find as many as she could. And you would give gifts
so bad.
a grapefruit all the time. And she'd be like, here, I got you this. I know you love them so much.
And he would eat it too because he would feel so bad.
Let's go.
The puckered up face, just like, ugh. You just see
like,
tears pouring down his eyes, and she's just like, why are you crying? They're tears of joy.
She would believe it too.
Bold-faced lie.
She'd be like, oh wow, he really does love these. I should get more.
Looks to one of the other characters. I've made a terrible mistake. But I can't stop now. I have to commit to this.
It's like, oops, I screwed up.
She's too precious.
But yeah, that's kind of how she is. She doesn't know a stranger at all. There's a character.
A stranger is just a friend
like
you haven't met yet.
Basically, there's a character who looks like he's evil's all get out. He's got glowing red eyes. He's got this aura of like a villain. And she walks right up to him. She's like, hi. She's like, super friendly.
You want to be my friend?
Basically, she doesn't understand the concept until you try to hurt her. And then she's like, oh, this person's dangerous. But at first, she's just like, oh, look, friend.
It's like, oh, friend gets hurt once. Ah, I see you have chosen death.
No, she can't hurt a fly. She literally can just heal. She has a -1 strength.
Is this that one homebrew that you showed me?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No. This is for Path. This is from Pathfinder.
No. Like that's what I mean.
But,
is this like, are you using like the light kineticist?
Yes.
Okay. I have looked over it a bit. I'm still debating on it because I'm not sure.
We had to tweak a little bit of it because the healing wasn't enough, so we had to tweak it a little bit.
Yeah, because I thought the healing looked a little underwhelming.
Yeah,
the main thing that was getting me was like the detriments. I felt like the detriments were a little too much.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons why we're testing it through this one that we're doing, is to see how the healing does.
Yeah, I was doing a lot of
right
testing
now,
with grittier barbarians to get a feel for it as well. I've had to fine tune and tweak a lot of that to get it more refined.
Barely will.
Oh, you going?
You gotta go.
Oh,
Bye.
you gotta go, sis. All right, later, sis. You gotta take care of Babu.
Bye-bye.
No, not me. I think
No,
she said
I
she
have to
has
go.
You're both sisters to me, so at this point, I'm just getting confused. Whoever's leaving, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Not me.
All right,
The other one.
the non-biological one. The
Yes.
annoying one.
Yes.
Surprisingly, she has taken that title away from you.
I thought I was the annoying one.
No, so Blossom has taken
What
that
did you say
title
about
from
me,
you.
bitch?
I thought I was the annoying one.
No, sorry, Blossom stole that title from you.
Oh, I'll have to win it back.
Yeah, we'll be
good
annoying.
freaking luck. She's autistic. Good freaking luck. By the way, this server is open.
Server
Yeah, I've been playing on a
Oh,
Minecraft server.
in Minecraft.
Yeah, it's an open server, so if
Don't
you're a member of the
actually know
Discord,
if I even have Minecraft downloaded on my computer.
you probably don't. It's a very time-consuming thing, so it makes sense. I have to
Let's
go
see if I
check
have
on the
them.
dogs here in a little bit. And by in a little
Actually,
bit,
no,
I
I
mean
haven't
like in
downloaded
30
it.
seconds. I gotta get out of this cave first, and then I'll check on the dogs. You actually stuck around longer than I expected you to. I'm gonna be real.
Oh. Why's that?
I expected you to be here for all of like 15 minutes.
Oh, I actually had planned to be here earlier today and just kind of chill with you for a good chunk of today, but
Yeah, I didn't think you'd want to be on stream that long.
I don't mind being on stream. Just don't make me sing.
An eyelash curled into my eye.
Alright, I gotta go check on Kiddo. I will be back probably in 5 or 6 minutes.
I can hear him. I gotta get her a better microphone. If she starts streaming again, I gotta get her a better microphone. What is it, Inky? What's up? We're the same age again. What do you mean again? Did that change? I'm not sure how that... You were 27 while I was 28 for a bit. Well, then we're not the same age. You're still, like, a little bit older than I am. Because you're not 28. You're 28 and some months old now. I'm just 28. Not even a day over 28 just yet. If we round down, it's fine. Yeah, I get you. I get you. You've been an adult for 10 years. Okay, I've got to go check on my dogs. I will be right back. I am back. I'm gonna just grab one of these donuts and have a snack for a bit, because they are good. I've still got 3. I've got 3. I'll be eating one more, so I'll have 2 left. Not actually had like a proper dessert like this in a bit. Well, no, that's not true, because ice cream counts as like a proper dessert, so I retract that. I mean like a baked good. Are Baker's Dozen still a thing? Like, do they still make like Baker Dozen donut things? You know, that makes me curious. Why is a Baker's Dozen 13? Where does the concept come from for that? I'm curious. Like, historically, I have to assume there's a historical reason why 13 is a Baker's Dozen when a dozen is 12. A Baker's Dozen is 13, so you have to assume that it's something to do with the fact that a dozen is 12, which would mean 12 donuts. And then there's an association with bakers using 13 instead of 12. So my assumption would have to be that it's based off of a concept where it's like a baker would make a dozen donuts and then would throw in an extra one to sort of appeal to a profit value. Like, that seems like it would be like a market strategy initially. Like, that's where it would be rooted as. Like, maybe one guy started that, saying it's like, oh yeah, I sell a dozen plus one, and it's like people started probably just coining it as a Baker's Dozen because it probably got popular. Reason? Yeah, sure.
So it is actually a medieval reason. It is because in medieval English laws that if they sold underweight bread, so like when they would bake their dozen, if they sold it and it was underweight, they would have severe punishments like losing fingers or
because it would be
so like getting beat.
So it would be considered basically like a form of theft in that way, because that was one of the punishments for theft.
So they would do 13 to make sure it would meet the weight requirement. So just in case, they would do a 13th one so that it would meet the weight.
Right,
so
because
it was better to
donuts can come in various weights due to the baking process.
Yeah, so it was basically one of those things of like, it would be better to have a slight profit loss than to be beat or possibly lose a limb.
All right, and I guess that trend just sort of caught on historically down the line as just a sort of market thing.
Yep. But that's where it originally came from, if memory serves.
That is neat. I always like looking into the historical aspects to certain linguistical terms. Well, sis is back. Yes, sister is back.
Yes,
I always think it's fascinating to look into the like historical terms, such as like certain turn of phrases that we just kind of use more commonly, but don't actually know the origins of. Like, see, one off the top of my head would be. Oh, I know one. Well, feel free to share, Weeb. Inky. He hates it when I call him Weeb, but it's funny. Oh, I actually think I know this one. So it goes, weeb comes from weeaboo, which comes from Weaponese, which is a mix of white and Japanese. Huh. So it's basically a slang term used to mean white Japanese. So it's the context of like a sort of ethnicity, not ethnicity, but rather more of like a nationality type thing. Which I guess makes sense. The concept of the word weeb does originate more towards those of American culture or ethnic culture outside of Japan, specifically Caucasian white people, being interested in Japanese culture, because that's where the term of coin is used more, whereas the term otaku is more commonly used in Japan, because otaku is a person who is obsessed over the anime scene and cultural factor. And Astral is Nigerian though, so is he a weeb? I'm not Nigerian. Inky likes to come up with random lore that's just false to confuse. He does that sometimes. He'll just make stuff up.
Quick question, Astral. Were you playing Minecraft on Java or Bedrock Edition?
Java.
Java. Are you still playing? Or did you
No,
stop?
I closed the game.
Okay.
The server is still open though. Were you downloading it?
I was checking to see if I've got it. I think I do, but I'm checking.
You would need the most recent version of the game, so you'd have to download that.
It's downloading the update. I do have the game. I just didn't have the update.
All right. Just to be sure, what's your username? Is it Kath?
Yeah.
Always Kath. You've used that username for quite a long
Very
time.
long time. Yeah. When I changed to my new
Speaking of,
Whatchamacallit?
without saying it, I would just run this by with you real quick. Where is it? Did I pin it? I'm certain I pinned it. No, I did not.
I don't know if you pinned it, but I do know it.
Let me look through because I know I typed it out. I gotta find it. Surely that conversation. No, it's just me talking about Gritty
Not that far
Barbarian.
back.
Hang on. I didn't realize I talked to you that much about the Grittier Barbarian thing.
It wasn't too far back. If you just type in Dream, it should pop up faster.
Right.
Should anyway.
Let's see.
I would just type in Dream and then jump to message. It should pop up as soon as you see the quote Dream from 28 days ago.
I'm seeing it.
Whew. That's loud. Okay. That music's gotta go down. Trolls.
Yeah, I got you. I see it now. Yeah, that one's gonna be an interesting name to work with. You'll have to kind of, because you can't fit the whole name into a Minecraft thing, you have to just use part of it. Like how I can't use the full of my name in it. I have to use, just Astral. And I end up just using Astral N because that was ironically, that was the original name I had went with before.
I'm not sure what I'll go for when I do any of that.
Well, you've got time before you have to commit to any of it. I mentioned this briefly earlier, but yeah, my two favorite VTubers, they're two awesome VTubers whom I think are really cool, they confirmation that they was married, and I'm just like, oh, that's awesome. Because the whole thing is their names are Kaori and Kaito. Kaito is the guy I look up to as a sort of Oshi. But basically they've been streaming for a while. They marketed themselves as like rivals with each other, and For a long while, the ship name was Kiki because it's like, or it's Kaka because it's like Kaori and Kaito.
Oh, cool.
And the thing that's super cool about it is like everybody was like, they've got to be a couple. They have to be a couple. They act like a couple. And then there was a stream going on about a week or so ago where Kaori was talking about stuff, and she goes about how it's like Kaito and her and whatnot. And she straight up was just like, it's like Kaito and I are not dating. Kaito is my husband. And I'm just like, it's like, I heard Kaito and I are not dating. And I was like, oh. And then she goes, Kaito is my husband. I'm like, that's better.
That's better.
That's even better.
That's funny.
But nah, like they're like my two favorites. I've been in calls and chatted with Kaito. He's good. He's got a lot of energy. Very good VTuber energy. I have not been in a call with Kaori, and I have been too shy to ask for collabs. There's another VTuber who I want to ask for a collab, but I'm too shy to ask, is Silent Bell. She's also on that list. I got a lot of VTubers on the list that I want to ask to collab with, but I'm too shy.
That's fair.
There's
I'm
one
like
fish. There's one VTuber I'm thinking I can collab with because his model is so ridiculous.
I'm on the road. I wanted to meet.
I was wondering if you would show. I was wondering if you were gonna show up. Kath, this is Laurie.
Hello, Laurie.
Hi, Sister Astral. I don't know, Sister Artisan? What are you going to be called?
Kath. Just go with Kath for now.
You can call me Cat. Also, you can call me Kath.
Cap?
Kath. C-A-T-H.
Cat.
There you go.
Like a cat that... Oh, no, never mind. I'm not going to go there.
Why is that the first thing that goes to your head?
Well, it's an abbreviation, it sounds like.
It's an abbreviation of Kathleana.
Yeah, I totally was reading that name.
You messed up.
Did I mess up? Did I really? I'm so sorry.
You
By the way,
said
your brother's
catheter. Yes, you messed up.
You don't know what I was gonna say.
I very much do.
What if I was gonna say Katharina?
Because I know you weren't. I know
No,
you too
you don't know
well.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Really? Do I not know you
By the
well
way-
enough to know how to get you angry within less than a
Happy
single word?
birthday to
Here we go.
you. Cha cha cha. Happy birthday to you. Cha cha cha. Happy birthday.
This is the friend group I have, by the way, the one I've been talking to you about.
Happy birthday to you.
I half expected you to do it in Spanish.
Feliz, feliz cumpleaños. Feliz, felicidad.
Hi, diabetic
Vamos,
memer.
vamos, gracias por su
Laurie
felicidad.
almost says the
I
most
don't
foul
remember the
thing known
lyrics.
to
I probably
man.
butchered
Also
the rest,
her. What did
but,
I do?
Felicidades. Something. Happy
Finish
birthday.
your drive.
I only have 3 minutes away.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to get on your computer anyway, so you might as well just chill till you actually get there. Also, you sound
What the hell
awful.
was it gonna pop up?
You
What
sound
was
like
even gonna do?
you sound like you're in a washing machine.
Get me out of here! Stop the cycle!
So yeah, this is
Plus my room
this
is
is one of my friends.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm sorry, I'm loud. I'm very
You're
loud.
loud.
I was very excited to meet you, by the way. That's why I
Nice.
popped in.
Yeah, I talk
Nice
about
to
you a
meet
lot, so it's no wonder she's like this.
You have a kid, right?
I do. He's currently in his room.
Oh,
She's a
I'm
school
so
she's a
excited.
substitute school teacher, I believe.
no, not anymore. I work at a daycare.
Okay, she's a daycare. What's the name of that occupation? Like, what's that called?
Preschool teacher. I'm not a preschool teacher yet. I will be eventually.
Or is in
I'm
charge
an
of taking care of
assistant.
kids? I mean, yeah, I guess so. As tragic as that might be for some.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Uh,
I said don't worry about it. You're good.
cat! Cannot run it over. I like cats a little too much.
Why would you briefly consider that?
My family does that all the time.
Just briefly considers running over a cat. Sure.
Not my parents. Anyways,
Actually, no. I hope you have a evil birthday because I'm evil now. Oh, that's a shame.
I wish you happy birthday. Goodbye. Happy birthday.
I'll probably talk to you later because you're annoying like that.
You know what? I'm never talking to you again. Goodbye.
You mean just like how I wasn't going to play chess with you again?
Shut up! You're gonna be the first one to text me.
Speaking of which, do you want to play another game of chess when you get back?
Bruh. Okay, so you offered a chess, and that's an indication that you opened an invite for me to come back. Therefore, I didn't suggest to come back. It is you who told me to come back.
You can
and
always
refuse
the game. You know that's on the that is on the table.
Your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday, so I gotta show up. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back in like 10-20 minutes, maybe.
Sure.
Whoa!
1 second, my dogs are being rowdy. I love my audio mixer. My audio mixer I've got because I have programmable buttons. One of the buttons lets me basically do a true mute on my microphone, so it mutes me on Discord, in a video game, and on OBS. It mutes me universally, so it's like a universal mic mute button. So if I ever have something I really need to go and do, I can just tap that button and then I can handle stuff. Instead of having to, instead of like having to, mute OBS, then mute Discord, and then mute if I'm in a game, I can just press one button and it does all of them. I also have a start button that starts up almost all of my programs for streaming and auto moves them to the correct spots on the screens. It's really nice. Stream decks are very nice for streaming, especially if you're a VTuber. Because like if you're a VTuber, you can set it so that you can like move about. It's really nice. So I can move all about because of my funny buttons. Also, I am still figuring out Foundry stuff. The main thing I'm trying to learn is maps.
Oh, what about the maps?
I'm trying to learn how to make them.
Oh, yeah. The maps that we do, we make on a third party. We make them on frick, what's it called? Incarnate, and then we import them.
I have heard of Incarnate. A friend of mine recommended Dungeon Alchemy, but Dungeon Alchemy uses 3D assets, which I'm not into.
We use Incarnate. I'm not familiar with a lot of the others.
Yeah. I'm looking for something more stylistic. There was this one that I came across. I can't remember the name of it exactly. There was this one with a particular name that I can't recall now. I don't remember exactly. But it's got like a parchment hand illustrative look to it, and I'm a big fan of that.
Okay.
The other thing I'm trying to figure... Okay.
I can still hear you, but I have to mute for just a second. I'll be right back.
Well, I'll still wait for you all the same because it's kind of it'll be for like a response. I need more torches. Do I have coal? Not a lot. About as good as I can get. I also realized I'm not streaming my screen. And yes, we are back to Minecraft. I'm still keeping the stream category as just chatting because it is mostly just for chatting. I'm just ADHD and need to do something. I'm gonna go and continue digging down into the hole. Also,
ADHD, you say?
ah, you're back.
Hold on. I'm about to sneeze. Hold on. Okay.
You were really quiet.
Bless you.
I was quiet?
Not anymore, but you were.
Oh, thank you, by the way. Thank you, Kath. Thank you. Love you.
I'm back.
Alright, well, I'm gonna hop off Minecraft so that I can play a game of chess with Laurie.
Alright.
So, yeah, the thing...
I like you.
Alright.
She gives me the opposite vibes of you, Astral.
That is very correct.
This guy can be something else sometimes.
The term you're looking for is
angry.
that this guy can be an asshole sometimes.
Yep. Please tell me you're not like that, Kath.
Depends on if she's playing tabletop or not.
When have I ever been that in tabletop?
You see, you did the voice. You did the voice. Didn't you play a whole ass character that, you know, the primary conception was that you were a double agent? And you actively stated that you wanted to kill my character multiple times?
It's not being a traitor if I was never on your side to begin with.
Hang on. My dogs.
The dogs.
But to answer the question, yes, absolutely. I did create a character that was on the bad guy's side.
At first. Then
Yes, at
people,
first.
then people genuinely loved her and she was confused.
Yeah, that's gotten worse.
Of course it has.
You're just too sweet.
There we
No,
go.
recently she just found out that everything that she knew about the other individual that she's working for the bad guy was actually fake memories that had been installed into her mind, and it was all a lie, literally.
Excellent.
It was all a lie!
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Hang on, my
So now
dogs
she's
are
really peeved, and she
being
told
rowdy.
the bad
Give
guy
me-
that she's
give me a
going to
moment.
destroy him.
No worries, it's not
So.
timed.
Fun time.
I'll still demolish you either way.
Anyway,
chess.
the other...
Sorry.
The other
thing that I was needing to figure out how to do in Foundry, and this is the main thing I'm kind of like, oh boy, I don't know what I'm gonna do here, is Hey, you remember Summoner?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to figure out how to get Eidolons working.
Summoner is currently not remastered, so I would wait.
That's
It's
what
supposed
I
to be getting
brought up with
remastered
one
by
of
the
my
end of this
players
year.
because I'm doing a short. I was thinking of doing a short game, and he wants to play Summoner, and he's never played Pathfinder Second Edition before, and I'm just like, are you sure?
If they're going to do Summoner, I'd wait until the end of the year.
Well, that's probably how long
remaster,
it'll
I think,
take
for
before
it-
I even have anything down, so that makes sense. Also, you finally changed your profile.
Yeah, do you like it?
It's better than your last one.
Excuse you, my last one was pretty great too. You know why I changed it?
I don't know.
Hold on, I was gonna take me a minute, but continue. I'll show you in a moment.
I mean, alright, yeah, sure.
Oh, you're not talking.
To answer your question though, Larry, I used to play chess, but it's been a really long time, and I was never good at it.
Oh, bruh, I want us to challenge each other now.
Oh no, I'm
Yes.
terrible. I will lose every single time. I'm awful.
So have I.
No. I bet you're great.
No, absolutely not. No.
I almost turned on my camera. That was scary. But I meant to turn this on.
I got like just Mario Jazz playing in the background as I do this. It's your turn, by the way.
Look! Are you not looking? Are you not looking at me?
What do you
Can
mean?
you
I
look
see
at
it.
me, please?
Look in the Discord.
If I do, it's gonna show up on stream, or is that fine?
That's fine. That's fine. I'm actually supposed to have the halo on there, but it's not popping up for some reason. I guess I didn't put it on the prop.
Hang on. So, give me 1 second, because I gotta do a thing.
Okay.
Ah, okay. You're using. I think that's. No, that's not Vroid. What is that?
C face.
Ah. So is this like a current substitute for you?
I mean, I made it all in one day, so I was like, I just wanted to show my hands, and so.
To be fair, you also made your worm model in basically a day.
Yeah. I don't need that much time to do things.
You know, you
I
might
just
as
like
well
doing
show
things
the
all
worm model because, like,
Yes! Hold on.
Because-
I freaking love the worm model. Give me a second, man. I got you. Hold on. Let me
because
turn this all
here's
off.
the thing about this, sis. I know you gotta be confused by what I mean when I say the worm model. So, you know the stupid question? It goes, "Dear, would you still love me if I was a worm?" That dumb question. Yeah, she made a whole model based on that. After I said no.
No, I didn't make it off of you. I wanted to do something like
But
that.
you did make it
for
after I
Halloween.
told you no.
I don't remember yet. I'll be honest. I don't think that's the route.
Yeah, she made a whole worm model.
Give me a few minutes because it takes forever.
A few minutes, huh? A few minutes in this chess game.
Oh right. I'm sorry. I can actually do the chess game while we're talking.
Can you?
Yeah. There we go. I went.
Ooh, I love these. So pretty.
Look here. Okay. Okay. I did it.
There we go.
And... Where's Discord? Oh, I was on Discord already. Share screen. You'll love this.
Just waiting.
Oh, I love that. I do.
There it is.
I can actually go inside the hole. And I can play
That's
peekaboo with people.
fantastic.
I kind of have to tilt my head a lot to do this, but like overall, it's pretty funny.
That is fantastic.
Yeah, she
It
made
is
a
my
whole
favorite
worm
model.
model, and it's her favorite,
The other-
most used model.
Yeah, the other one is I think it's this one. Is it this one? I think it's this one.
Your turn, by the way.
I know! Gosh, dang, be patient, man.
Correct. Chop, chop.
Go here. But yeah, this is my actual model that I debut in.
Okay.
She's cute. I like her. I made her in one day as well. No. I think it took like 3 days or something like that. But yeah, I'm okay with trying new things if I can.
What kind of games do you usually play?
Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Also Subnautica.
We played Subnautica a little bit. Oh, just take that, thank you. Let's go. Oh, I almost hung that. Let's think. I need to go here. We'll just do something else. But yeah, this is the model, and I'm trying to think if there's any other ones that I could show off. Have you ever seen Chuzgus? Astral?
I don't. What?
Have you ever seen Chuzgus?
No.
I just basically made it where, oh, this is the one with the bad eye.
You know I can't see it, right?
How have you not seen this
Because I
one?
have the chess game up.
Gosh, dang it, man!
I'm focused on one thing, all right?
Lame! Lame! Okay. Go away. Go here. Alright, I'm gonna close this off. We don't need to be running that in the background. Do that. Take that.
You hear
Thank
my
you
kid
very much.
squeaking. I apologize. He's stemming.
It's cute. Take that off. Okay. We'll go here. Because you could have forked me if you weren't there. Yeah, you could have. But you didn't.
I'm just waiting for the game to be over because I've already lost.
Well, you could try.
Why?
You could still try.
Because it's just at this point I can recognize it's just a matter of waiting for you to finally put me in checkmate.
I'll get there. Eventually.
It'll take you a while, but you'll get there.
Oh, frick. I didn't realize I left that hanging. Go here. Mom said, my sister. Okay, we'll go here, actually.
Alright, now hurry up.
There's a couple problems with that, though. Just start taking. go here. Go here. Fudge! I was hoping you didn't see that!
The game telegraphs it for you.
Does it?
Yeah. Like if you click on a character, it shows you all of the available spots they can move, including the pieces they can take out.
I see. Go here, I guess. I don't know where to go. I don't know how to finish this.
Just gonna take you a while. Here, I'll make it easy for you.
Wow. That did not make it any easier.
Laurie, you can move one piece and checkmate me immediately.
No.
Yes.
I literally can't, because if I go up to check you, you're just gonna take it. There's nothing protecting
Move
it.
your rook to 7E.
Yeah, and then 7E, what is that gonna do? Look at that. I moved to the 7E. How's that gonna checkmate you?
No, sorry, the
I
bishop.
did move
The
my
bishop.
rook.
I get the rook and the bishop
Oh my
mixed.
Gosh.
Here, I'll move this. Take it out.
Oh, no, I don't want pity.
Either you can take
No.
it out or you can
Pity.
move the damn thing back.
No. I don't want no pity.
It's gonna take forever.
Yeah. It
This
will.
is the problem with Laurie. I know how to checkmate people. I just don't know how to get to the point where I get to that stage. But
That was not
Laurie
gonna
knows
be
how to get
checkmate.
to
You're
that
gonna-
point,
you were
but she
not
doesn't
gonna-
know how
listen.
to checkmate people.
Listen, you were gonna get my rook. You were gonna get my rook if I moved that way.
Yeah, but I was talking about your bishop.
For
I
free.
meant to be talking about your bishop because there's no way for my king or rook to reach your bishop if you moved to 7E.
Yeah, but the bishop, the rook wasn't safe.
You can see why I'm
You were
friends
gonna
with
take
her.
my rook. What?
Talking to Kat.
But what?
This guy is mean.
Sorry, I didn't hear it.
I said you can see why I'm friends with her.
Are we friends?
Yes, we are.
Aww.
If we weren't, we wouldn't be playing a chess game and screaming at each other. That's what friends do.
Make me angry. You genuinely make me angry, though.
That sounds like a you problem, Chief.
This sounds like a you problem, Chief. Whatever.
I'm just gonna walk around a circle for a bit because it's taking a while. Just moving my king about because I'm bored now. It's just gonna take forever.
Shut up.
Alright, now hurry up.
Will, gosh, dang.
I sent you a thing, Astral. No need to worry about it right now. It's something for later.
I can take a look at it.
Ugh.
I can see why you wanted me to look at it later. Okay. We'll pin.
That's not later.
I'm gonna pin that.
What?
We'll pin it because I know I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that later.
I hear a bang.
Hey, if you ever decide to do an art stream and you want to use my model as
Yeah,
a
sure.
I hate my life,
Uh-huh.
I hate my life one, you could totally use it.
Stalemate. You took so long. The game threw us into a stalemate. You could have checkmate me 8 times over. Let's do another game.
No!
Doogie.
Done!
How do I
Done!
change the white pieces? I actually don't know how.
Freaking done! You play with your sister.
How do I cancel the?
You have fun.
There it
I'm
is.
out of here. Mad. Livid.
Oh, that's how you
Yeah,
change
fun.
to. That's how you change to white. Okay. Hop into the game, Laurie.
Freaking. Bye. Happy birthday. I give you one game. That was it. Bye.
Are you sure?
Bye. I'm done.
Are you sure?
I'm done. Yes.
Gee, you don't want one more game?
Later. No, I was gonna play with Goodish.
Why?
Bro, he asked me before you asked me. I just gave you the courtesy because it was your birthday.
Bring
Bye.
him in here.
No, bye.
Yeah, we're friends. It's weird. All right. Were you still downloading Minecraft?
I got it.
Okay. You can hop onto the server if you want. I wouldn't recommend it though, simply because the server will be down in 7 days.
Oh, well, I mean, I can hop on it now. I don't know that I'll have the chance to play it a whole lot, but
I mean, sure.
yeah, I just need it to load. You'll have to tell me how to get to it though, because it's been a hot minute since I've played
I'll show you how.
Minecraft. I also don't know if this is going to have any of my skins or anything like that, because it's been so freaking long.
If you're using the base launcher, the way you see the skins is there's a thing in the launcher for it. I don't use the base launcher. I use the Modern app loader. I use Modrinth because it's easier for me to get mod packs loaded up. I use a lot of visual mod packs for shaders and stuff.
Okay, how do I add this server?
Alright, that'll... there's an easy way for me to do this, so I'm gonna do that instead.
Okay.
In the server that we're currently in, there's a link. Basically, you copy that link and it'll into the server thing and paste it there. I'll just DM it to you so it's easy. So you just copy that.
Okay.
And under multiplayer, when you go to add a server, you put that in, I think it's the IP or something.
Okay, so it says server name.
You can just put whatever name for it. You don't need to. The name is basically what you call it, unless there's a domain name for it, because then it'll auto change the name to it. But mine doesn't have a domain name, so you just name it whatever.
Okay, let's try again. So let's see, add server, try this again.
Having issues.
Yes.
What's your issue?
It is doing a little X thing. Red X. It says 2.6.1.2 and then an X and then it says incompatible version. What version are you on?
The version I am playing in is version... Oh, right. No, it's not the most recent version because a new version came out recently. So it's 26.1.2. That's the version I'm in.
Okay.
Because I forgot a new version. I forgot a new version just came out.
How do I go back versions?
Using the base launcher, right?
Yep.
Okay. Minute. So under the base launcher, you'll see a tab that says installations.
Yes.
Click that tab. And then you're going to click New Installation. Under New Installation, you'll see the game version. You're going to look for the you can type in the version 20, I think it's 26.2.1. No. What version is it? Give me one second. Gotta remember which version it is. It's 26. It's 26.1.2. That's the version you're gonna want.
Okay.
The resolution, you want to set it to 16. You want to set it to 1600 by 900, and that should be good.
Okay. Try this version. There it goes. USA.
Hold on, let me ring up a buddy.
Okay.
I don't know if he'll get back to me or not, but it'll just take a minute.
Where the heck is field of view?
So I have a friend, username Lamb. His username is Lamb Bride, but I call him Lamb for short. He plays with his FOV maxed up.
Like at
So under video
Super
settings,
out.
I forget where it's what it's called. Is it under video settings where
Wait,
FOV
Pro.
is?
it's under just regular options. I think. Let me see.
You have
yeah, regular
options, video settings.
It's options, and it's at the top, at least for me.
Yeah. So he changes it all the way to Quake Pro.
How do I get rid of bobbing? They've
Okay,
changed
so
it. 'cause
bobbing
before
is,
it was...
I believe it's under controls.
It used
let
to
me
be in
see.
video, so it's not
Might
there
still
anymore.
be in video settings. Hang on. I don't remember where it's at.
I don't know, but I've turned that off or I'll get dizzy.
Yeah.
It is under accessibility. Okay, there we go.
Ah. Hey, can you go back to the altar?
Yeah.
Okay, no, you're already there. You're good.
Yeah, I'm just walking around trying to...
By the way, I want you to just go to my stream because I have some resource packs that are really neat, and just move around and you'll see, like, move your character around while looking at the stream and you'll see what I mean.
Sorry, there's about a couple seconds delay, so I have to move and then look at your screen.
Here, I can fix that. You'll have to mute my stream on Discord for this because it's going to pick up double audio if you do.
Oh, cool.
So there's little animations for the player. There's little visual animations for the players. Looks really nice. Who is she?
Yeah, so
a
cool.
Kath with a C? I thought it was with a K this whole time. It's with a C. It's a more common mistake than you think. Anyway, you get started
It is.
here. Everybody gets starter gear.
Oh, okay, cool. Sweet. Yes. I don't have to go hunt down stuff. Excellent.
And there you go.
Food.
So let me change back to survival.
That game. It's here, it's here, it's here, it's here, it's here. Okay.
Would you like
There's a
to
horse.
come to my place? I've got some resources you can take if you want.
Alright.
Get yourself started. Endermen keep leaving dirt blocks all over the place. I'm usually passive to Endermen, but they've been messing with the world, so I'm just like, ugh. That's why I'm melting. How cold is it in space? True 0 if you go out far enough.
It's freaking hot here too. Hot and icky. Hate it.
So the basements where the
I know, don't go
resources are at.
Oh, I haven't got to see these guys yet. I love them.
So
They're
they're
so
copper
cute.
golems. They sort
Yeah.
things. They're not the best at it, but they're honestly they do a pretty good job because you can just kind of dump a bunch of stuff into this chest and they'll eventually sort it out. But you have to pre-sort out everything, otherwise they go to the first empty chest and just dump it in that.
Mm-hmm.
So everything I've got's organized in a very specific way. If you take something, make sure you leave at least one in that item slot.
That's fair.
It's for organizational purposes for these little guys.
Yeah.
Also, you got to be careful.
Yeah,
They'll
so-
slowly oxidize, so every now and again you got to kind of scrape them off. They're actually very easy to make. You literally just make a copper golem and it'll make a copper chest. So it's just one block of copper and a jack-o'-lantern.
Okay.
That's all it takes. It's pretty easy. I'm actually gonna at some point make a iron golem because I don't think they cross water, and I'm literally on an island. There's a guest room upstairs if you need a place to sleep as well.
I'm gonna do that in case I die because
Yeah,
Go to
so
that.
guest room is on the left.
up here.
When you go through these stairs, which way is left, sis?
I wasn't
Which
paying attention
way
when I
is left?
did. Up here, left.
There
Over
you go.
here.
That's the guest room.
Only something I just want the respawn point.
Yeah. I also have a lot of bees.
Yee.
I also don't like the player tracker on the bar. That's a new
It's a
thing.
track. Oh, it tracks me too.
Yeah, so you see
Okay.
where it moved. If I shift, though, it goes away.
Okay.
I don't like it, though. Speaking of which, it's almost night.
Fair enough. Doo-doo-doo. Go to the guest room. Hello, doggos.
They're all named after cartoon dogs, by the way.
Left.
Their names are... Hayden. Hush, girl. I know. You. I'm on the computer. I know you hate it. You hate it because I'm not
Doggo.
giving you attention.
Yeah.
One second.
Real life doggos upset.
Yeah.
Oh, Arthur's yelling. Hold on.
Where'd you go? There you are. Right. Also, we both, you have the same cape. I just don't have mine on because I don't like to wear a cape. Also, you should look at what the armor looks like on my end. You must have had to go and take care of kiddo. Wait a minute. Hey Blackjack, how's it going? I think Automod's gonna try and bully me today. Haunted Chuck E. Cheese, dang it. You know, gold blocks in this game do kind of look like that gooey cheese. Like that kind of like that kind of cheese that's like gooey when you like it's in your hand and whatnot. Could just be me getting that vibe, but I kind of get like the gooey cheese vibe whenever you see like the gold bars.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I had to go check kiddo.
Automod has really hates you, man. Automod just hates you. Give me one moment, I'm just making some lanterns. Okay. Guess I should probably talk about Scooby's best friend then. Oh, don't mind the hole. That's a work in progress. The old shift you won't go over. You're good. But yeah, a lot of bees. I
see that.
I got a lot of bees. Watch this.
It's been so long since I played Minecraft that I literally have never actually seen the bees.
Which is hilarious considering you voted for them.
I did. But I didn't actually get to play them after they got implemented.
They got a lot better in terms of like their AI and what they used to have an issue where they would drown all the time. But look at this.
Oh.
So many bees, and I'm about to make more of them.
Nice.
But they're really good for crops. Do
oh,
not.
Sleepy Petey.
Oh yeah, that's new. They added new models for all baby mobs.
Yeah, I saw that on a.
The
thing
baby
other day.
bees are
They
like
were
just
adding baby
little
ones.
bitty things.
I know.
I'm actually gonna make some. I'm gonna breed some other animals as well, so you'll actually be able to see all the baby versions. The baby lambs are ones I think you'll like. Cause you know how baby lambs are like really skinny, like in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah, they took that trait. So let's start with the cows.
Oh goodness. Oh. I want to see the little baby cows.
The gate's
They're
right
so
here.
cute.
You can hop, just go through the gate.
little baby cows. In case anybody in chat doesn't know, I love animals.
She does.
They're
she,
so cute.
she really does.
You're over here killing them. They're so cute.
1 second.
What they really need to add in Minecraft is the ability to pet the animals without killing them. That's what they should be adding.
There is a mod for that.
I know, but like base game, that should just be a thing. I'm being nudged.
Okay. And... Oh, wait. You gotta see the baby chickens.
Okay. I wasn't leaving, I was just looking around.
No, it was just a sudden dawn of realization. Okay.
Where's the baby chick? Where's the baby chick?
Look.
I heard it. Oh!
It's just a tiny cube with little bitty arms. It doesn't have a head.
Cute.
It's just a cube.
It's a tiny little square.
It's just a tiny little cube.
little cube. I love that.
I saw that and I was just like, that is adorable. That they literally peaked with that one.
That's precious.
Now the lamb.
Hold on, I'm glitching out. There we go. Oh, they're cute.
See? They're like skinny.
Yeah.
They got like little skinny
They're
legs.
faster.
No, they actually go the same speed as the regular mobs. It's just because they're smaller, they look faster. The baby pigs are cute too. Because they're so fat.
Oh.
Look at him. Look how fat this little
Look
guy
at their little
is.
faces. They're
so
cute.
chubby. Look at their tiny little legs.
I love them.
They're so small. I love them. They did a
That's
good thing
great.
making these little baby mobs. They're very cute.
Ugh. Sorry if you hear me sniffling in my mic. My allergies are trying to murder
Very
me.
good. I need to get you a new mic for Christmas.
I'm actually using a headset right now, so.
Do you have a plug-in mic for your setup?
Nope, I used to, but when we moved, it broke.
I'm gonna get you the mic I use. Cause you hear how good this mic sounds.
Mm-hmm.
It's a USB and XLR mic, so if you ever upgrade your system to using XLR, you can keep using the same mic. It's a very good mic. It's really a good price too. This mic's only like $60.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah. There is a mine, but I've mostly gone through it kind of a bit, so you might need to find one of your own. But there's that mountain over there. No one's gone into really too deep into that mountain over there in terms of like exploration.
I need to go find a place to settle and set up a little house.
I know a spot for you. There's an open spot that I've been recommending to some people.
Okay.
It's a little bit a ways, but not too far a ways. There have been a couple of people on the server, but not too many. And the people who have shown up aren't really on regularly.
Yeah, that'll probably be me.
No, it makes sense.
Kind of keeps me occupied.
It's an open server, so it's like that's the whole point. It's like people just to hop on and have fun. Not meant to be a regular thing. We should probably actually go back and rest, because night.
I could smack the rolling daylights out of some critters. I'm not afraid of them, but
Actually,
you know,
wait.
also,
You know what?
I'm already in the water.
Okay. I was gonna
I'm
just,
already almost
I was just
home.
going to use my admin powers just to make it day,
That's fine.
because it's effectively the same thing.
Do you have it on here where I think it's the right bed? I hope so. No, I don't think it was. Oh well.
Do I have it on
Okay.
here that what?
Do you have it set on here to where it's every player has to go to sleep on the server, or
I don't know how to
percentage?
turn that off.
I don't remember how to do it, but I know there's a way that you can turn it to a percentage.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I did have it on the right one. Cool, I did go to the right place. Sweet.
By the way, what do you think? Even though it's not finished, what do you think of my house?
It looks good. I like it. I will build nothing like it.
I've been teaching
I'm
Lamb
too
how
basic for
to
that.
do building stuff. He's been mentioning about how it's like, oh, I couldn't do that, and I'm like, you can. It's about understanding, not study exactly. Studying is important, but grasping your understanding is kind of the key. It's just about finding
just kinda
relatability to what you
basic.
do. There are tricks. There are little techniques you can learn. I've been teaching him about. We'll actually be crossing one of the a bridge that he has been working on. I've been helping him build it, just to kind of guide him, but it's mostly been him. This one's over here. We've been going in creative mode for this one, just so that, because it's a learning experience, so I wanted him to just kind of get used to the concept of building. Because I think it's better to learn building technique in creative mode for that aspect. So,
Are those cherry trees?
yes, there are cherry trees up there, and there's a cherry grove up there. So, hang on, over here. Right around here is kind of a good spot for you. I've got lots of materials you can work with. You can set up like a field spot right here if you want. There's a river right over here, so you've got something to work with.
Again.
Your ping must be bad.
We have a hailstorm going on right now.
That would probably check it out. So yeah, right here's
There
a
we go.
good spot. You're next to one of the main paths. There's a village down that path. So there's that. Lamb's
path?
been working with that. Huh?
What path? Sorry, you said that path, and like I
The
said,
path
I'm
we've
kind
been
of having a
walking
slight
on.
issue. Okay.
This one.
Oh, I need to eat. One sec. But no longer run.
But yeah, so right here is a good spot. You can just kind of, it's got a nice open spot, but if you want, the top of that mountain there, that is actually got somebody who's holed up there. He hasn't been on in a bit, but that is sort of a spot right there. But no one's on this mountain, so if you want to take any trees or anything from that mountain, you can. I said take trees, and you were immediately on that.
I love cherry trees.
Sakura trees, I
I don't
get,
know if
are
I'm
your
taking
thing.
them. Huh?
Sakura trees, I get, are
I like cherry trees, but I really like. They don't have them in the game, but I really like peach
trees.
But most game places and stuff like that go for
Sakuras.
cherry. Yeah, cherry instead
Yeah, the pink
of peach.
instead of
so.
peach, because peach is like a white pink. Also, look, these beehives have been so regularly spawning. Beehives have been such one of the most regular spawns in the game for me. It's just like I've had them go off randomly.
Okay, I'm gonna probably end up stealing a peach tree or a sakura tree and replanting and then migrating. Yep.
I mean, yeah, again, no one's on this mountain, so you can do that.
That statement can no longer be stated.
To be fair, I don't think you're going to be purchasing the top of this mountain. I think as much as you are going to be pillaging the top of it. There's also a jungle biome as well. I look down at the like little bar to see where you're at, and it's just like you just kind of get around.
I fell. Dog scared the crap out of me.
1 second.
Right here will work.
They heard a car going down the road. It happens rarely. That's why they freak out every single time.
Is that everything? Are there more? No. Okay. So now we all wait for the baby soccer trees.
I don't know how many saplings you have, but I got one.
I've got one right now.
All right, where are you? There you are. Here you go.
Hello. Thank you.
By the way, leaf litter is a fuel source.
That's new.
Yeah, so you see all these gray, like the brown leaves and whatnot on the ground?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're like a really useful, like burnable resource because you just pick them up like you do grass. Actually, it's worse because it's guaranteed you pick up leaf litter every time you break it. With grass, it's like maybe you get seeds or not.
Maybe you get it, maybe you don't.
But leaf litter, no, you are guaranteed to pick up leaf litter every time you break it.
Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Get your back. Okay.
You can just move them down there. I've got some dirt that you can get if you want. Actually, I can just terraform some spots here and there to kind of.
So right now I'm just plotting. I have to decide what I'm gonna do about a house. I haven't figured that out yet. Right now I'm trying to figure out why the rest of this tree is not.
Cherry wood is a bit rough to work with. The
I'm not gonna use the cherry wood
the
for.
bark looks good if you're going for framework, but the pink is a bit harsh.
The cherry wood I won't be using for.
You'll be using it for the trees, for the decorative stuff.
Yeah, I'll be using.
You can use the leaves for bushes though. You do like a garden. I understand your pain. My dog absolutely loses their friggin' mind every time they see an animal outside. Yep. Love them though. They're good dogs. Like they will quite literally scream their heads off if they see a groundhog. Yeah. That checks out. But yeah, to mention this a bit earlier, I am trying to figure out how to get Summoner to work for Foundry. Simply because the Eidolon thing is a bit odd due to the fact that they have a shared health pool, and I'm not sure how to calculate that for like initiative whatnot. Because you know how the initiative it tracks.
They share initiative and everything.
Yeah.
So when the way you do it is the same way you would do like an animal companion. So like if it's Beastmaster.
Yeah, but the difficulty is with an animal companion, it has its own health pool, so you still have it in the initiative order.
The way that you do it is that if like when the DM, when the enemies attack the thing, the Eidolon, you don't damage the Eidolon. Technically, you damage the player.
I figured that was how you would handle it, but the main issue is also like, how do I handle the Eidolon feats? Because Eidolons have abilities that they get, and the player's feats affect the Eidolon.
Oh, it gets its own character sheet.
Yeah, I know it gets its own character sheet, but the issue is how do I get the Eidolon feats to affect the sheet? That's the tricky part, like the ones that affect its size and its like natural weaponry and whatnot.
You get to type those in and code them.
Excellent.
Just like a normal NPC that you custom make.
That's terrible.
Yep. That's why so many DMs don't like the way that it is currently made.
Eidolon
Summoner I think they have a module. I think somebody made a module.
There is
to
a
make
module
it easier,
for it. I plan to look into it more. As for your the light kineticist homebrew thing, I have been considering it. It's just right now when I'm looking at it, it looks a little like it might be a little bit too harsh. Like when I say harsh, I mean like on the player, because like it feels like you guys went a little too hard trying to like make it feel balanced in the sense that like what the player has to have like consequences for just about everything.
Yeah, we it's getting tested right now. We boosted the healing. We gave it a thing called vital. I forget what it's called.
They mess up undead though. I can see that.
Oh yeah, at higher level they can. Technically, vital healing doesn't hurt. Vitality healing does not hurt undead. Vitality damage does.
I'm gonna make this a little bit easier on you because you don't got a lot of time here.
Oh, thanks.
I'm being a little bit sparing here simply because I know the server's only going to be open for a little while longer. So I'd rather you have fun and get yourself built up.
I'll work through the dark and find enemies.
Yeah, but the enemies get aggressive.
Oh, do you have them on hard mode or something?
No, they just spawn so monstrously.
Okay, I replanted that. All right, now that
Their
I've done
spawn
that, let's
rate is like
destroy some trees.
ridiculous. I don't know why their spawn rate's so high. There's a cave also very close here, so you can go spelunking later.
Yeah, my job
Alright.
tends to be farming.
All right, that also is
Just do
another
my
thing, a word that I'm actually curious about the history of, the term spelunking. I have to
That
assume,
one I don't know.
I have to assume the term is something associated with mining in some capacity because the activity is so commonly referred to in Minecraft when one goes to explore a cave. So I have to assume that it is a old historical way to refer to going through a cave to get more like stuff. I have to assume something of that nature is what's going on here. You back up on the mountain?
I'm still on the mountain. I never left.
Go on the what?
I've never left.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna be doing a little bit something in this area so that a little easier for you.
Did you kill something?
No, I'm just filling in some holes.
Oh, I thought I heard something die.
Well, something did die. There was so I did kill something, but that wasn't the thing I was doing specifically for this. It would just happen to happen.
Awesome. Okay. Alrighty. Do not die going down this hill. Do not die going down this hill. Do not die. Ouch. Took damage. Ouch. Took damage. We're not dead.
Common
Excellent.
trend.
What the? Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Ouch.
Yeah, just that statement. Just don't die, ow. Don't die, ow. But yeah, I've been actually doing quite a bit of work on some tabletop stuff. Specifically, I've been doing some more lore writing for Resets Defects to get things underway. I have fully defined how time works in Resets Defects and how time travel works.
Okay.
So I have that set out in case that is ever a future plot point to work with. I've also used it to create very specific entities that exist in the world that are effectively false gods.
Back in your place, do you have shears?
I have shears on my person.
Would you mind shearing the sheep so that I can
Make a bed.
make a bed? Yep.
Yeah. I've been keeping shears on hand because of you need them for honeycomb.
Oh, cool. All right, this is the road. I'm guessing.
More of a
This way
path
is
than a
where-
road, but yes. Like a trail.
I'm gonna follow this. Is this the way towards the village that you were talking about?
Looking for where you are. I don't know if you're in my render distance.
I am. Okay, turn right. I am way over there.
I think I see you.
I see you.
Yeah, I see you. I need to. Lamb found like an amethyst geode, so we could probably make spy glasses. Yeah, this trail, it leads to a village, which Lamb has been working on. He ended up getting me a Fortune 3 pickaxe from it.
Cool. I just want to see how far away from the village it is.
Decent.
Where I
It's
set
a,
up
it's a decent hike. There are horses though. You just need to get a saddle.
Yep. Okay, it's gonna keep going that way.
It's actually just beyond that hill point that you see right there. The village is literally just over the bend.
Okay, that's fine. That's still a little ways.
There's some
Alrighty.
cows and some horses over there. But if you want to
There's
skip
somebody
that, you
that's
can.
up here.
Yeah. That fellow's name is Lost. I had chat covered. Oops. My brain immediately
You
went
had
to a
what
Legend of
covered?
Avernus skit where they made fun of D&D Beyond. Yeah. Chuckles here. Can't do a Chuckles voice very well. But yeah, no, like resets defects, I've got time basically fully figured out. Like I know how it functions. Also, and you're gonna immediately know the reference. In resets defects, there are certain objects that are considered paradox stable, meaning that they are more likely to not be bothered by, they're less likely to cause paradoxical outcomes in terms of like disruption. Like if you go to the past and like pick one of these up, there's a very low chance of it causing a paradox. Even when it should logically cause one in terms of the idea of like, you know, chronological order of time.
Yeah.
I have some wool here for you, by the way.
Oh, cool.
This is the reference you'll get. The most paradoxically stable thing in resets defects, the object that is considered the most paradox stable to the point where the mere proximity of the object creates paradox stability, is a pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
And I'm fairly certain you know what the reference is.
At the moment, I don't. Were you only supposed to give me one block of wool?
I only had one.
Or was this... Okay.
It came
I was
from
just
that
checking.
sheep over there, that naked one.
Hello, I'm here to do something real quick.
Hi, Goodish.
Happy birthday
Not
to
again.
you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday,
You're not as good as
dear
Blossom.
Astral. Happy birthday to you.
Now to show a skill that he's actually good at, why don't you do a Shaggy impression? Like, it is scary. Sis, you
Like,
gotta...
happy birthday, man.
Like, that is scary.
Like, I heard it was your birthday.
Is that not crazy?
That was really good.
Like, thanks.
He's really good at that.
Like, Scooby, I had no idea when they meant fixin' that it was that. I thought they meant, like, on a sandwich.
Wait.
Right.
His Scooby impression's not as good, though.
Whatever, man. Whatever. Okay, I just came to sing.
Alright, well, thanks for joining in.
Yeah, sorry that I didn't join in earlier. I didn't sleep good.
Nah, man, you good. You good. I didn't set any schedules or nothing, so it's, you know.
He dipped already.
No, yeah, it's cool. It's mostly me just talking out loud.
It's fair. Birthday shouldn't have to have a schedule.
Yeah. Well, last year I had a schedule and it went really well. I just haven't done one this year because life's been hectic.
Yeah.
Getting a job that's on call has made life very hectic. Anyway, yeah. So I've got a lot of stuff figured out with Reset's defects. Kineticists work very differently in terms of lore.
You have dirt.
Yes, a lot actually.
May have
Well,
dirt.
I won't have it for much longer though. But I'll be able to get. I'll be
need, like,
getting
just a few
more in a
blocks.
little bit. I have 28 blocks that you can work with. Actually, hang on. I have 22 blocks that you can work with.
I think I need like 24, but you know what? 22 is good enough for now.
You also filling holes?
Yes, I'm filling the hole.
The way I kind of handle dirt management is I shave a little off the top somewhere that's a little high, and then just kind of work around that. I'm gonna need to get a new shovel though.
I need to.
I
don't want to shave off that mountain. I want to claim that mountain.
Right. I'm gonna head back to my place. I'm gonna make a couple of golden. I'm gonna make a couple of diamond shovels. I'll get one for you because we got a lot of dirt to sift through.
All right. I have to go check on kiddo. I might not be able to stay on much longer. It's getting
That's
close to
perfectly
kiddo's
fine.
bedtime.
Being a mom is also a full-time job.
Yeah. It's getting close to where I have to give him his bath and stuff like that, and that's not a multitasking kind of job.
I got you.
Right now, I can.
Like I
just
said,
play
I
Major
expected
so
you
I
to
can,
be
like,
here
goof
for
off.
all of like 15 minutes. You've been
15
here
minutes.
for like 3 hours.
Couple hours.
Anyway, yeah, I was mentioning a thing with kineticists. Kineticists, lore-wise, do not operate at all like they do in Pathfinder.
Yeah.
So, the way kineticists work is they don't, like, train. They're not natural. It's something that they awaken as. So, the way it works is a kineticist awakens to an innate nature or an innate connection that's in them, similar to how a sorcerer operates, but rather than something that is like genetically passed on, it's more like a blessing. It's something more spiritual in nature, usually taking form or possession of some part of the body. So an example could be that there can be a fire kineticist that has primarily treated their arm, like their left arm, as the gateway, and that's their conjuring point. So that can be any sort of aspect. So it could be like the soles of their feet, or something like their stomach, or their eyes. Some part of them acts as the gateway, and it's channeled through them, and their gate doesn't go to another dimension, but rather to an internal part of their soul. So it's a natural part to their soul that they're bringing forth. So there's a sort of nature to it that comes from that. Usually it can depend on the person, on where that driving force comes from and that connection to that element. So your light kineticist homebrew can fit perfectly in this, because it would mean the nature would come from something of like the aspect of light in a concept, as opposed to just nature form. Druids operate in a very similar manner, but theirs is something that can be learned. Whereas kineticists is something you're born with, or something that is imparted upon you in some fantastical way. You follow?
Mm-hmm. There's an Enderman somewhere nearby, and I'm trying not to accidentally stare at their face.
I came here to make shovels.
Alright. Think it one way. Okay. I need to look down.
Yeah, I have gotten myself a fun little friend group.
That seems like it.
They're a bunch of weirdos, but they're my weirdos.
Alright, I'm gonna actually hop off of Minecraft.
Alright.
I will play again, but I'm gonna have to hop off Minecraft. I'm gonna have to go and
I'm gonna make a
get Arthur ready.
chest. I'm gonna grab a chest and put the stuff there. I'm gonna do like a whole bunch of dirt stuff.
Oh.
It'll
Think
be.
You said that's like open, right? So like I can get on anytime?
Yeah, the server never closes, so you can get on at any time.
Okay. I might get on later tonight, I don't know. We'll see, but for now I gotta
Yeah,
go
ring me up. I
deal
can
with-
help you out.
Alrighty.
I slept in a bit. Well, I didn't sleep in. I took a nap. It's weird to say. Usually it's me sleeping in instead of taking a nap, but I took a nap. It's also
Alright,
weird because
I'll
normally
talk
when
to
I
you
take
later.
normally when I take a nap, it's like it's a roulette game of do I sleep for 5 minutes or do I sleep for 5 hours?
Right? I know that feeling. I absolutely know that feeling.
Anyway, you gotta go. I'll catch you later, sis.
Yeah, I gotta go deal with kiddo. Alright, I'll talk to you later. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Right. I might end stream a little bit early, depending.
Alright. Bye.
Bye bye. Thanks for dropping by.
No problem. Bye.
Waiting for you to leave the call. Might take a minute. I think she's more used to just stepping away and staying in the call. Hmm. Hmm. There it is. Um, Hi, Cole. Yes, it is in fact Minecraft. I've ended up playing this game for the most part of stream simply because I got to chatting with people. Yippee. Right now I'm doing some terraforming just so that my sister, when she comes back on, that she can have an easier time getting stuff done. Okay. I think that will do for that. Let's head on back to my place. And hopefully not run into any creepers. Zombies I can handle because they're just like... Zombies and skeletons I can handle. But creepers are bothersome because they actively destroy the terrain. Here we go. I need some dark oak wood fences so that I can... I've only got one. I could make some more though. I'm full on carrots. I'm gonna start eating carrots for a bit. Coal is really the thing I need. I need lots more coal. Hmm. Blue. I heard my name. Did you? Probably. Not sure when though. 1 second. Okay. What the? How did you get in here? Where are you? Alright. Ah, oops. Right, I needed to make books, which means I need more cows, which means I need more wheat. Let me get some stuff sorted here. Did you need coal? Ah, right. I mean coal as in C-O-A-L. Like the kind you burn. Okay. Wait. betrayal. I'm not gonna burn you. I just need the fuel. But I want to die. Please don't. Burn me at the stake. Well, it'd be in a furnace. Not much point of it being at a stake. I don't really get much out of that. I'm all ginger sins can be... All my ginger sins can be forgiven. I didn't know you were ginger. Burning me in a furnace. I'm not burning you in a furnace. I feel like the furnace could have a different connotation. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but all right. Okay. 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 Hey, Cole. This time I am actually wanting you. I heard my name. Yeah, this time I was actually calling for you. I have been summoned. Are you a member of the Discord? I get the feeling you're checking to see if you you're checking to see if you are, or you're actively joining. No, I don't like joining lots of Discords, but if that is how I reach you, I can accommodate shortly. Yes. So in the Discord, one of the things I like to do is there's a video there's a video channel in the Discord. I like to see people post stuff, and on occasion, especially for Streamathon, I like to go through and see if anybody has posted stuff, because I like memes and stuff. So if you have any videos that you want to share, you can post them there and I can watch them. Now, if you want to see my reactions to them, you know, because some people want to see some people really like to see a certain, they like to see their streamer's reaction to a certain video. But the caveat is it does need to be kind of clean-ish. Like I'm a little more lenient in certain capacities, but I do like to be convenient. But ads? I see we got hit with ads. I'll have to repeat what I just said. Okay. I'm gonna grab a little packet of donuts here and munch away on them a little bit while we wait for ads to end. Ads are now over. Okay. So as I was saying, if you join the Discord, there's a video channel for people to post videos and stuff they want to share. I like to go in there sometimes when I'm doing a Streamathon to let people. I dropped meme in video. Now the only caveat is that it stays on the clean side. That's sort of the only caveat that I keep. Let's see then. So I see Chimpkin posted something back in 15th. So we'll watch that. Let's take a look at this then. Take meme, it's gold. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I do see this. We'll just get out. But we'll see. First, let's start with this one because this was something by Chimkin. Let's see. One moment. All right. This one's about a minute long. So it's a cat in Super Mario Galaxy. All right. It's cropped out really well. Is this one of those like short leg cats? Luigi. This isn't funny as much as it is just cute. Aw. These donuts are nice. Munch on one every like hour and a half. All right. Now then. What you got here? Just found all this coal in my fireplace. Oh no. Okay. We got a few. Oh, I know this meme. I know this meme. I've seen that, but as an animatic. I've seen that as an animatic. That's funny, though. I love it. Okay, I'm gonna have to be a little bit careful with copyright music. Hang on. I do know Lamb has brought this up with me before. He loves this. Lamb has brought this up with me before. It's really funny. Just bust a real move on that one. I wish I could play the music, but I'm gotta be careful about it. Alright, what do we got here? What we got here? Okay, we got some more music stuff I gotta be careful about. Hang on. Is there gonna be a tragedy that just happens here, or is this just a sick dance video? Why is he like in work outfit? He looks like he just plastering the room and just decided to start doing sick dance moves. I gotta admit though, this dude's good. Better than me, that's for sure. I can't dance worth crap. Quirked up white boy has motion. It's got to be hot doing that in that one outfit. Also, oh, okay, so the sound wouldn't go through anyway because I have it set to something different. So like the music and stuff isn't even coming through anyway. Hang on, let me. I don't know which one this is. I'm gonna try. Okay, yeah, there we go. Got the right one. I got the right one. What else we got? I will specify, since I just got here, Astral did say to do this on stream. No, you good. You good. You good. I'm kind of the moderator here, so you good. POV, impressing a Christian girl, be like, all right. This is going to be interesting. I know, Laurie.
I go to both services on Sundays.
Oh yeah? Well, I'm a small group leader.
I do my QT every day.
Dude, you know what?
I see where this is going. And the defeated male retreats. Just like a animal like service video. They just like, and thus the defeated male walks away in shame. We also got this up here as well. This is Daily Dose of Internet. I think this is a good one to just kind of peruse through while we wait for people to get their videos in if they got more to share. This guy's always good. He's always good for getting these really good videos up. Also, because of the honey glazing on these donuts, I'm constantly licking my fingers, so I am sorry about that.
Hello everyone, this is your
Oh, hang on. There we go.
Daily Dose of Internet. This guy really got stuck in the worst place possible.
The tide just came in. We're just gonna not
Okay.
pay attention to that for a second. Yeah, no, wait. This guy got caught in the tide on his mountain bike.
Oh. Wow. That is profoundly unlucky. We are you interested in the Crisis MP or no of it? I'm gonna wait for you to just kind of dawn on what you typed there. I know what you were trying to type, but were you interesting in the Crisis MP or no of it? Okay, you got one part of it right. I'm such a menace sometimes. Interested. Were you interested in the Crisis MP or no of it? I know of it. I'm in a call. My brain damaged. You monster. Like GLaDOS. Yeah, you monster. Abusing my ginger curse against me. I don't think you being ginger has anything to do with it. Anyway, I know of it. Elias is in it. I am aware of that. I didn't know Laurie was in it. Can't hear me? Wait, never mind. Gaslighting me, aren't you? But yeah, no. I just finished the donut. I know of it. It sounded interesting, but I don't know how regularly I could be in it, so I'd rather... It's one of those things I'm like, I don't know if I could hop on it as regularly as some. And I know that they're probably more... Your mouth was moving, but no audio. That's me eating... Whenever I'm chewing something, it looks like this. I'm just... That's the motion it makes whenever I chew something, because it... The way VTube Studio checks to see if your mouth needs to go to the motion is basically done by the distance of your chin to your nose. So my mouth is not opening or closing when I do this. If I go like this, my mouth actually isn't opening. That's just me lowering my chin. So it measures it more by like your jawline as opposed to your actual mouth. Unless you're using something like V-Bridger, which then does separate your jawline from the point of your chin to your nose and the sides of your mouth and whatnot. It's a lot better at it. I mean, fair enough. Time requirement is 2 streams, 8 hours total per month, basically. So it'd be 2 4-hour streams if that was the logic behind that. If you did 1 stream every week, so if you did 1 3-hour stream every every week, you would get 9 hours in. So that'd be pretty easy to set up as a daily, as like a weekly thing. So you could do like Minecraft Mondays. That could be a thing. I could probably do something like that, but I'd rather not say that I can just yet. I want to get stuff generally sorted before I start committing it to new things. It does interest me, though. I will say it does interest me. I'm curious to see what everybody does on the server.
He is out there on that little piece of dirt. It's out there on that little piece of dirt. Here he goes. This is legit.
I don't know how well this is going to go for this guy.
I can't even get over this. This is happening right now. This is not... I'll update you after if he ever gets back to shore.
I could just reach in and
grab
him.
Oh. I've seen that clip. I've seen that clip where it's just like the fish are listening.
Reach in and grab him.
Nope. Kayaking looks fun. Like contextually kayaking looks fun, but it also looks kind of dangerous because like if that thing tips, you're kind of screwed. It's Automod thought you were threatening me. Hang on. So bi-weekly, 4 hours or 2 hours weekly, but if you don't think so, it's fine. I'm gonna shoot you a DM, and if you want to continue LMK in the next month. I don't know what LMK stands for. LMK. Let me know. Okay. I'm not good with acronyms. I'm not good with acronyms. I caught that with Twitch is built in. So what is in front of them? It looked like there was something in front of them. That checks out. He reacted a little too soon. And the thing is, I can tell that's not the first time he stepped on that putt. Because look how bent it is already. You can already see that it's actually already bent. And then just... there's another bend.
Hey, up here.
Because it's very thick. It's just, it's not that thick, I guess.
It's very thick. Just, oh. I love the acceptance. She just accepted this was her fate. Hey, he's a cute little guy.
Trying to scare us away.
Yeah, this one's like, I'm gonna do what Mom does. But it's saying, but she's not going anywhere. Wow.
Oh, right.
Come on, you're meant to be scared of me. Okay, I'm scared. I'm going to I'm so scared.
I don't know about you guys, but I think I'd be driving away from that.
Just a big old dust devil. You'll be fine. when the dog big enough you can ride it, that's something else. Alright, what's the meme? I get it. It's a collection of horns. He screamed.
I wouldn't recommend skydiving without a parachute.
Yeah. That seems like a very logical thing to do. I guess somebody dropped their GoPro. And a random pig found it. Honestly, that's cute. That's cute. I like that. They get rice thrown at
This
them.
woman caught the
The
moment
others
that her camera glitched.
Bonjour.
Huh. Oh. I hope they're professionals. That is asking for trouble. Oh yeah, I knew something was gonna happen.
It's raining on that side of the pond. We think I'm not on that side of the pond. Oh no, no.
That can happen. That actually can happen.
No, no.
This baby deer was being swept away in a flood, so this firefighter dove in to rescue him.
The fun fact about firefighters, they do protect indigenous life. Like, sorry, not indigenous, what's the word? It's native animals. What's the term? What is the term for like animals of the land? Like ones that are part of the ecosystem. There's a term for it. I don't know the term for it. It's not indigenous because that's for a different thing, and I can't remember its exact meaning. I cannot recall. Either way, firefighters protect and save animals just as much as they do people a lot of the time. Their priority is to save people from, you know, man-made fires, but they also handle other such things like this.
Yeah, come in. Hey, help me pull.
Firefighters do a lot of work. They don't get enough credit for the work they do, because they do so much more than just firefighting. They're the first to arrive and the last to leave for a lot of situations. Huh. I didn't know those were magnetized. Whoa.
Jesus Christ.
So, do you think she likes iced coffee?
I got it. I got the Dunkin' bucket.
Lady, that is a paint bucket. That is a whole paint bucket.
I've been waiting for this day.
That is a 5-gallon paint bucket. Why do you have a No, actually, that's more than. Well, I don't know how big she is, and I'm not sure how tall she is, but that is like that could be that's like a 5-gallon paint bucket of iced coffee. Lady, how are you going to drink all of that before the ice melts?
4 weeks. Isn't she beautiful? Ah! Yes.
Are you feeding a horse iced coffee? What?
Can you say honk? Can you
Aww.
say woo?
Aw, that's
These
cute.
guys in South Africa decided to boil an egg using concrete.
Okay. Wouldn't that overcook the egg? Like, the heat would definitely overcook the egg. Or maybe not.
Her flight.
No, yeah, it did overcook it slightly, but well, it depends on if you. I think that's soft boiled.
Power went out, and she caught the moment they tested the lights after it came back on.
Whoa. Huh. Whoa. That kid is focused. Look at his face. Look at that kid's face. He is lasered in on that.
This orangutan spot.
How many is that? That's one. Hang on. He's got 2 in each hand now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's juggling 7. What I think are kiwis. Or maybe they're just like balls. I don't know. They look like kiwis, but they could just be just like some juggling balls. That is crazy. I couldn't do even 2. Heck, I could barely do 1.
This orangutan spotted something in this woman's bag and was determined to get it.
What else do you want to look at? Oh my God.
What did he find? What did he find? What do you want? Like, not that.
He's like, what are you leaving in there? I know you got it.
Not that. He's like, come on.
All right, Bob.
Oh, there's some candy. Oh, you.
Like, that's it. That's it. Candy. He found candy. Okay. Brother, are you trying to do... No.
Personally, I see this as an absolute win.
Okay, what's he gonna do here? All right. Wait a minute. Are these guys using the motorized scooters with a pallet plaque thing? And you gotta you really can never underestimate the level of human ingenuity when it comes to being lazy. If it comes to being lazy, you can
This
never
guy grows
underestimate
trees
it.
upside down with the goal of harvesting them and selling them as furniture.
Welcome to our chair orchard.
What?
This guy grows trees upside down with the goal of harvesting them and selling them as furniture.
Huh. How do you keep them from
Welcome to our
falling
chair
apart?
orchard. We're growing trees upside down for 6 to 10 years. And then every now and then we get to harvest them. This one's been cut down a little bit early, but you can see the direction we're going in.
I'm gonna let y'all be the judge.
Huh. How much do those sell for? Like, given how long it would take to make them and how authentic they would be, the authenticity of its craft does enhance its value, especially due to the uniqueness of it. I couldn't imagine it going for less than, like, I don't know. They wouldn't be comfortable. That would sort of decrease the value, but comfort's really not what you're getting these for. You're getting these more for the aesthetic of what they are. Unless they're treated afterward. That's also an aspect to consider, is if they're treated afterward, but they definitely would be more decorative than they would actually functional. Though they could function, they're definitely more decorative. Be a very niche buy. Probably not a set price, if I had to guess. They probably don't do them at set prices. They probably set them as, probably set it as like an auction thing, given the nature of which they are. It's hard to evaluate a price for something like this, because you have to consider, is it comfortable? Is it form over function? Is it simply a stylistic choice? Is it like a collector's type thing? Is it something like collectors would be interested in? Is it considered a form of art? It's hard to say. These things kind of determine how you would pitch the sale and where you would mark the value.
This one's been cut down a little bit early, but you can see the direction we're going in.
I'm gonna let y'all be the judge on whether or not I slept good last night.
I'm gonna go yes. I'm gonna say yes.
This guy found these horseshoe crabs flipped over on the beach and decided to help them out.
Aw, that's nice.
Gotta love this van. The boss said it was a good old girl.
Good old girl. No, don't tell me that comes up.
Get a stick.
This flower girl
All right, some glue might be helpful.
just made their wedding much more memorable.
Get a stick.
This flower girl just made their wedding much more memorable.
All right, let's see how this goes.
I promise to be faithful and supportive.
I promise to be faithful and supportive.
And
Aw, that's so cute. Don't touch Treasure Guardian inside. Oh, I think I've seen these before. They get so, like, sassy. Not sassy, like... They're, like, so... They get so fed up with you doing junk. It's so funny.
This is the world's...
He didn't even move it. He just goes, really? And then he just Slams the door on him. That's
This is
so
the world's
funny.
biggest wingfoil race where hundreds of competitors all set off at the same time.
And that looks wild.
This dude in Germany was having no luck with his vending machine.
What's about to happen is going to be a tragedy, I can already guess.
Bitte nochmal. Ja. Oder ich habe jetzt einmal bezahlt, einen bekommen und der... Nein! Jetzt bekomme ich gar keinen mehr. Nein, ich muss noch einkaufen.
At a certain point... Oh, no. Well, at least it was the fence and not the shed. I was really worried that it was going to be the shed.
I guess that's one way to get out of a parking spot.
He said, "Screw parallel parking. I'm just gonna haul my car out of space." Oh, that's pretty good.
I've never seen conjoined fish twins before.
Сиамские близнецы среди рыб.
Huh.
Жалко их. Ну пусть чуть-чуть поживут.
Whoa. What am I looking at? What is that? Are those clouds? Are those okay, so those are clouds rolling over mountains. Where
These
is
artists in
this?
Senegal make art using sand.
Oh, I think I know what this is. Like she's gonna like tap it and it's like how did you... That is crazy. Ooh.
The flower girl had to pull out last minute, and her replacement took his role very seriously.
He's so dapper about it. I love how he's just like, yes. What just happened? I was looking away. Listen, you gotta be, listen, when you and the homie is on the same page, that's how it goes. the one person that just leaves.
This weird sea creature somehow mimics this diver's watch.
What? Oh, is that that's a type of plankton, isn't it? Isn't it? It's like a type of plankton.
Time to pedal and make my smoothie. Oh my goodness.
I mean, that's one way to make a smoothie.
This guy bought a sombrero on vacation before realizing it wouldn't fit in his luggage.
Aww.
Alright guys, we're going for a boat ride. Beautiful. Nice day.
Brother, your boat is sunk.
Water's like 45 degrees. You gotta get a little bit of water out. So it is. We'll be ready to go in no time.
These ladies had their first date at Home Depot, so they decided to get married there.
I was not expecting that.
I am so happy to pronounce you are married, you may kiss.
Married in a Home Depot sounds like, for some reason to me, that sounds like how do you, first of all, how do you schedule something like that? How do you schedule like getting married at a Home Depot? Like, it's a store. Exactly. Do you rent the store out for that? Because obviously people can't be shopping at that Home Depot while they're doing the wedding. So they have to rent the building out in some capacity. How would that work exactly?
These fish decided to make this sunken school bus into their new home.
What is it about like man-made stuff like statues, cars, boats, and whatnot that are like sunk to the bottom of the ocean that have been there for like years? What makes it so weirdly mystical? Like there's a weird like mystical strangeness to something that's like been stuck at the bottom of the water for like ages. I don't know what it is. There's just something strange and otherworldly about it.
Elle a gagné.
Ooh.
Elle a réussi. Elle a bien joué.
Don't you just hate it when people are hogging the middle lane?
I really hope that ostrich does not freak out and attack somebody.
Can someone explain how this toy works?
Touch me. Touch my face.
Huh? Oh, I know how it works. It's using an electrical connective frequency. That was a bunch of words that really didn't mean much, but basically, like, my guess is it's like a harmonic type thing. I don't know how to explain it, but like, you ever done that experiment in elementary school where they showed you how static discharge works, and that if you like create a full circuit where if everyone like grabs hold of grabs hands in a circle while connected to something that's releasing static discharge, it passes along to everybody along the circle. So it goes down and it creates a circuit that circles all the way around. I remember that because that was a fun little experiment back in elementary. I think this is working off of the same principle. It's creating sort of like a static circuit that's making it play the rest of the notes in the toy. Or at least I think that's how it works. That's really neat if that's the case. It's cute though. It was fine until
they hate yellow.
What?
So I guess his
what? Hold on. What does that mean? You mean they hate yellow?
They hate yellow.
What?
So I guess
they hate yellow? There's probably a joke there that I'm missing.
his next step is to actually become Spider-Man.
Huh.
This
That
giant
went
jellyfish glow in the
far.
sky was caused by a rocket's exhaust plume, which was released high up in the atmosphere. The plume is then illuminated by sunlight, causing this strange glow.
Just everyone just cheers happily. Just yes. Hold up.
Labels when they change the air filter and the oil filter and the fuel filter and the fuel filter and the hydraulic filter. We got her all labeled today, bud.
It took me a second to even realize what was meant to impress me.
Please tell me. Excellent. Oh, ooh.
Got a question for y'all. What is something that you thought was totally normal when you were a kid, but you later found out when growing up it was unusual and straight up weird?
Proceed.
Yeah, don't come at me about my hair. I didn't do it today. Felt lazy.
I love when people are just like, they know about some of their physical quirks and they're just like, I'm gonna mess with people today. Oh, hey, nice.
I never considered the possibility that bears could jump.
Yeah, bears got hops. Not big hops, but they got hops. That poor bear is gonna face some recoil on that. Wow. The resonance in this room is crazy. That is some wow, what kind of like situational what kind of like situation in structure makes that kind of like a harmonic resonance or whatever it would be called? I know this exact same thing is like structured in old churches. Like old churches were made in a way specifically to make this happen. Like they were like structurally designed to like amplify and resonate a person's voice so that it could be heard throughout the whole building.
Can you guess what their favorite color is?
Salmon? This is some sick cards. That is also some impressive sleight of hand.
I guess anything can be a sport these days.
Dude flipping the desk. I was like, okay. At first I was like, oh, that's cool. And then the guy flipped the desk and I'm just like, it's not that impressive. Granted, it was sick, but like, come on. The guy's flipping the desk. This is what happens when you leave guys alone for too long. We just make up sports. What? How? Okay. As neat as that is, why? I feel like he overreacted. I feel like he overreacted a little bit there. What is going on here? This one's a short one. Hang on. Oh, it's members only. Never mind. I just see the man getting his head bit by a fish, and I'm like, what's happening here? This intrigues me. What's this?
This jellyfish is basically a
Okay, here we go. We got this guy. I love this guy. I love this guy's videos.
time bomb. Introducing the Irukandji, a species of jellyfish native to the northern waters of the land down under.
Ow. Give me one moment. I'm poking a bear. Hang on. Okay, so let's see what we got here.
And possibly my least favourite animal in the entire ocean, because it is just a massive, spiteful cunt. Well, massive is misleading, as this little guy is tiny. I mean, ridiculously small. being not much bigger than your fingernail at the head and basically completely f***ing invisible to the naked eye. This...
It's so funny to me that, like, some of the most dangerous creatures alive, like, some of the most, like, venomous things that exist are, for some reason, gosh dang invisible.
Is a fairly major problem, because behind that halo cloak frame they are dragging 3-foot-long tentacles and shocking absolutely no one.
Say the line, Bart.
It is one of the most venomous jellyfish in the ocean. I'm so f***ing tired of the stealth poison multiclasses on OCE servers, dude. This shit is broken.
The stealth poison multi-class on Aussie servers. I love it.
You see, those 3-foot tentacles are covered with tiny little barbs, and at the barest touch, they will literally propel themselves into your skin like a bullet and inject you with the Australia Special, a pina colada cocktail of various neurotoxins. And upon being injected, you...
Because what else is... You know, at a certain... Australia's ecosystem, like, enough with the neurotoxins. Come on, change it up. Give us, like, something else. Like, it's always neurotoxin.
will feel absolutely f***ing nothing. You'll keep swimming around, splashing about in the water, kissing the homies, until you are overcome with a sudden, severe feeling of impending dread. I mean the kind of dread that will have you hysterically screaming that you are about to die.
I am gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna f***ing die!
That's because the invisible cunt here does psychic damage, inflicting a condition known as Irukandji syndrome, which starts with a feeling of impending doom so strong there are records of people asking to be, avoiding a ban here, forcibly disconnected from God's Minecraft server.
Jeez.
And that feeling of doom is warranted because about 30 minutes after being stung, that biological bomb goes off, with the venom initially causing extreme pain throughout your entire body. And after making you feel like a failed isekai protagonist, the venom then spikes your blood pressure and heart rate through the roof, which can cause heart attacks, blood clots, and has even been recorded to cause brain hemorrhages.
And the f***ed up part is, it doesn't have an anti-venom.
Yeah, that checks out.
This thing sneak attacks you, waits 30 minutes, sends you a private DM telling you it got your ass, and there is not a f***ing thing you can do about it. Toxic little shit.
Yep. Why do people in Australia live in Australia? Just why? You have so many other options, so many different places you could go. It just why do hedgehogs leak air? I'm gonna skim over that one just because I'm not familiar. Okay. Well, I think that about sums up for the Streamathon today. Let's go. And find someone to raid. Who's on my list? Who's on my open list right now for me to raid? Let's see. Who can I raid? I've got the option for Barry. Cranberry is on the list, but there's also Ulterior Build Crew, and they're doing like funny friend games, and I think that's fun. Geen is also collabing with them, so I'm gonna raid them. I'm gonna go raid them. Okay. All right. Well, it's been great Been a great birthday stream. I'm glad I got to have some fun and chill out for a bit. It wasn't as active as I had hoped it'd be, and things definitely got derailed faster than I had hoped. But it was a nice day. So thank you all so much for showing up. Hope I'll catch you all tomorrow, where things will be about back to normal. We got this last week, and then we're wrapped up for the Streamathon. Thank you all so much. Catch you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.